Yep. We're still doing the intermission at the moment. My laptop is just loading into the session again. They can still hear us.
I was gonna say, can you hear me? Are you there? Are you French?
No, it's still the intermission. Oh,
Yeah,
nope,
yeah,
we
that's
can hear
fine.
you. Nope, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I will say my favorite stint in a 24-hour race is exactly the one that I'm running right now, where it's early morning, sun starts to come up. That is
Nick.
by far my favorite.
We are still racing, Nick.
Oh yeah, we're still racing.
We are still racing. We are gaming.
Oh, we are gaming. I wouldn't say we got game, but we're gaming. I just want to get JD back onto the topic of. So, who's your favourite ICW admin right now, JD?
It's
What are my
always
choices?
Me.
Hey, John.
Me,
Yeah,
me, and me.
Yeah,
But yes, it is you, John. Yes, I'm just teasing.
Okay, look, hang on. This is what you guys all see instead of a snazzy little animated thing.
Ah!
So,
Oh!
yeah, I can't see him. There's a tree in the way. What's happening?
Oh shoot, there's a car coming.
Did you reset?
Get it straightened out.
Hang on.
Oh, I
Go,
see.
go,
what
go,
you're
go,
doing,
go.
John.
No, stay still.
Yeah.
Stay still.
Yeah, sorry.
You know
Clear.
how sometimes when Fox goes to commercial breaks
Dang
and
it.
motion comes out immediately? That's literally what happens.
JD, your front end is fine.
I barely
Don't worry
tapped
about
it.
Don't worry about it.
everything's
There's a little bit of displacement, but you're
Yep.
still fine.
Gosh,
We
dang
are
it.
all good.
I'm
Nope,
so
we're good.
mad.
Don't be.
We're-
It's fine. You did not meatball the car. You're fine.
You're doing better than AJ times 2.
Absolutely. And corn.
Yeah.
Hold up. Yeah,
All
he's
right,
right.
we're coming back into the session now. Let me.
Why'd you reset iRacing?
I'll tell you in a moment.
Okay.
Because it broke on him earlier.
It didn't break. It's more. Ooh, hello. There we go. Right. There you go. We're back live. So, yeah, we're gaming. So basically, I changed a setting in the ini file to disable the replay spooling. Because when we did this for the Daytona 24, for some reason my laptop got to a point where it just couldn't do any more.
Right.
So I changed the settings so that it wasn't using or filling up the hard disk with any kind of temporary files to do with the replay spooling. So it should have just literally been sat there watching it and not doing anything, and just using the resources that it just takes just to run the race screen and nothing else. But apparently that doesn't work.
No.
And I went to the iRacing forum to ask this question, and I got some bum advice. So I just made the conscious decision the first time it happened that when we swap the stream over, I'll just do that, and we'll just have 2 minutes of non-race just while we get the stream.
Fair enough.
That nobody had to see JD spin out. It was fine.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't happen. Nothing happened. There's nothing to see.
I'm so bummed out I did that.
You're fine.
You shouldn't be.
I kept it squeaky clean until then.
You got 5th place coming up behind you here. He's 2.5 back.
They're meatballed again.
And there's a Dean.
But
a Dean.
I will say this: the second half of my stint here is going to be quicker. I can already tell.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe that I was going as slow as I was.
I forgot to do it. Whoa, we're halfway
But
there.
I was just trying to be safe. Slow and steady wins the race. For an endurance race, that is, anyway.
I proved that point last Sunday.
Well, I am going to lay down.
Sun's coming up. Ain't that a beautiful sight?
The sun
Okay.
comes down. the
John, are you
stars
spotting for him?
shine.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Turnip was back in or not. So
I'm here.
okay.
Turnip's just doing turnip things. Right, so that 5th place car to behind you is closing rapidly. Good man. Good job. Clear.
So I am going to lay down. If I'm needed for anything, y'all know how to get a hold of me.
I'll call you to say we wrecked the car.
Turnip, if you call me and tell me that we wrecked the car, I'm changing my number and you'll never get it again. But Turnip, if you wreck the car, you're never racing an endurance race again. If you fall asleep while driving, you're never racing an endurance race again.
I wouldn't fall asleep while driving. I would never.
The Lamar thing was so funny though, dude.
What do you? I don't know what y'all mean. Y'all just bunch of. Nothing happened.
All right, guys.
So nobody wants to get weird before
No,
the sun
nothing else
comes
needed.
up, right?
Speak to you in a bit.
I'll see you after a little bit.
I want to get
See
so
ya.
weird.
Where'd Corn
How do I
go?
change your
Nice,
YouTube password
dude.
again?
I don't have anything to say to that.
JD
That's weird.
is the man.
Whoever the leader is, if you just agree to stop for like an hour, we can all get our laps back. Would that be cool? Yeah, can we get a competition?
The car
yellow
feels
with the
fine.
leader
Whatever
around?
damage I did was very minimal.
You did no damage. I'm not seeing any damage.
I didn't try saving it. I just locked it down just for that reason.
The right thing. You did exactly the right thing.
Still got 5 laps before you pit.
How's everyone's race going? We've had several like 6-minute
It's like
repair
an
off
F5
tracks,
more,
so really
maybe.
well.
That's it?
Go.
I swear I did more laps in my
not
last set than I
falling
did
asleep
practicing
at
for
Le
this
Mans.
event.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
He was putting everyone else to sleep.
My friend said, "Yeah, man, run the 24 with us, man. You'll have fun."
I just loved Nick talking to him, trying to be nice.
Are you having
Did
fun
you?
yet?
He left?
I don't know. Let me finish my 5th
Who's
cup
in
of
here,
coffee,
John?
and I'll let you know.
You, me, Nick, but he's
Yeah, I can't drink poop juice during endurance races
And
for
my-
reasons.
streaming alter ego.
Which Robinson's here? I wish these people didn't put me in flash for everything. It's like, dude, I get it, alright? Flash, in my opinion, you should only flash if I'm not getting out of your way.
Yeah. Right, so he's P16.
Oh!
There. What the fuck? How did it do?
I was trying to get out of his way and he just friggin' kills me.
Oh, you got to pit for repairs, meatball.
Frickin' hell. Is that my fault?
No, that's not on you at all.
That was all
He
him.
just ran you over.
I'm so upset. I didn't hear you say anything.
Hang on.
Nice going, Jeff. Nice going.
I'm gonna be honest, Sean. Relook at that. Tell me if I was in the wrong.
That's not you. They just ran you over.
Honestly,
Yeah.
whoever keeps putting these walls in my way needs to chill. I think anyone that can't control another car that's in front of them slowing down to let them overtake and not ram them, you know, those are the people that people need to worry about.
They have a black flag.
Who do?
The guys that ran us over, 100% it's for too many incident points.
But we've got a meatball. Hopefully it's not going to be a massive one.
It doesn't feel horrible.
Yeah, but you're still going to have to pull it in, pull it into the pits because we just won't get scored.
But it doesn't feel that bad.
Okay, well, maybe just
So-
a couple of minutes. It might just be a broken wheel.
Am I taking over after this, or are we letting him finish out his next 5 laps?
What a way to
Let me
friggin'
just-
end it.
Let me just see if I can get a handle on.
We'll see how long it is.
Like it doesn't look terrible. Here in a dark car. It like your splitters kind of folded up a little bit.
The steering is off, but it's not off by a lot. As you can see, I can still move pretty good.
Oh, his teammates from Iberia. Learn to drive. That was the message we got back from them. Learn to drive.
Message.
They PM'd me.
They PM'd you.
Uh-huh.
Send a message back saying that was all on your man Jack.
That Jack PM'd me.
Yeah, well, send him a freaking message back saying, dude, open your eyes and look out your windshield occasionally. So, boxes time, JD, boxes time. 37 miles an hour at the line.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's not on you, man. That's definitely not on you.
I was having such a good run.
Far from on you.
Call out when you know how long the damage is.
7 minutes required, 3 minutes of optional.
That's not terrible.
I'm gonna rewatch it.
Yeah.
No, that's not on you. At all.
Alexa, stop.
What's that timer for?
I
Tom?
was giving him the line. But
It was for me to wake up.
Which honestly, don't give them the line. Like, race your line because that's their expectation.
are you
Tough
kidding me?
point.
That ain't my fault.
No, that's not your
Yeah,
fault.
no, JD, 100% on the other dude.
It's
You-
almost, it's borderline protestable because he just said you.
Like, you moved over to let him by, and instead he just drove it
I
back.
didn't even. It's like he didn't even try to pass. Like you don't. There's no sudden jolts.
Yeah. He drove through you.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault.
Nope.
That's what we told you when it happened.
Yeah.
All right,
There's no
back
way
to bed.
that's my fault.
Back to bed.
So you're gonna run another 8 laps?
JD,
What? I'm sorry.
do you want to continue and finish your stint?
Yeah, I'll continue.
if I remember correctly, Turnip, you're the last. Well, Zero, but obviously you're the last of the scheduled drivers.
No. Everybody's scheduled out all the way to the end.
We're gonna go ahead and get
Yeah,
all
no,
the
what I'm-
repairs done, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it goes
Yeah, no,
myself,
so-
Nick, yourself, Joe, David, and
Yeah, but that's no. What I'm saying is that once you've been in the car, with the exception of Eric, everyone has done their requirement
yes,
for laps.
yes,
So you're the last one
yes,
until we can fit Eric in.
yes.
I really wanted to see how, because I was going much faster ever since we got new gas.
Yeah.
Say that again.
I said I was going much faster.
That's terrible.
Versus getting gas. Oh, I'm so
Shit happens.
I looked at it though. That was not my fault. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong, but that was
Oh,
not
yeah.
my fault.
We
Because
know
he didn't even let up. Like he completely gambled that I was going to be on the left.
Yeah. And again, it's the responsibility of the faster driver or the faster car to get past the slower car in a
Right.
responsible manner.
Yeah.
A lot of times, though, it's like, don't change your line to accommodate them because their expectation is you're running the radio.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
that's
not
probably
saying
what I
you're
could have
wrong
done better.
there,
Yeah.
but like, it's one thing that I was talking to Garrett Maines about it, and he's like, his expectation is nobody's gonna give him the line, and when people do, it just throws everything off.
Yeah. That's a good point. Oh. Well, it's only 10 minutes of repairs, so.
Yeah, we'll stay ahead of them. So,
Well, they're probably going to catch us.
nope, we will stay ahead of them.
How do you know?
It's a shame you just didn't hook it off the fence and take him out.
What team are they?
Lane
Hey.
Sheep Racing Double Lot 5.
I don't think we're gonna be ahead of them because they're on the same lap as us now.
They are now, yeah. But
We'll have a chance to get back to them.
But we're gonna get back to them.
oh yeah.
My calculations are correct. They should be maybe a minute ahead by the time I get out of here. What'd you say back to him?
Dude, open your eyes and look out your window occasionally. Because I couldn't get the word windshield in there. It's getting worse.
Because I can't even see what you guys text.
But he told me to learn to drive.
Well, he was
Yeah.
talking to me.
I know.
Hopefully they got some damage out of that.
Out
That's a little crinkled, maybe. Yeah, it's a little crinkled.
So you are gonna run more than JD?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Okay.
What I was gonna
Unless you want to jump in.
I don't mind either way. I'm just asking where you're at.
Yeah, I'll run one more fuel run.
Okay. WOR has been disqualified.
What?
We have our first disqualification out here.
I see
tonight.
that. Wonder why. Let's see what they did.
Do you know?
It's on the thing. I'm watching them right now. Oh, they disappeared right into the beginning of the turn. If you go to their last
Did he
lap.
go off track?
Let me see. No, I don't think so.
Wonder if they was it into the first turn?
So they come out of the pits.
Okay.
Go through 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in turn 4, I think.
I
It
wonder
did just
if
disappear.
they were supposed to serve a black flag, and they did a drive-through rather than stopping in their pit stall.
Wow. What is Ron talking about?
Neglecting my mod duties.
Oh, way longer than it needs to be done. But no, let's say it doesn't shoot. Oh,
Oh?
I see, Ron. Yeah, I see. He's 20 seconds behind.
Someone carries on working the way he is.
Well, he probably was gonna have to pick because he's got damage.
We also have a team in front of us, Meatloaf. Inca Salsa Racing. Less than 96, by the way, fellas.
Still ahead. Well, so far I've had an 8X. That's kind of a lot. I had 2 off traction spin up, and then I had that.
An 8X, really? You think that's a lot?
It's Nurburgring. I hold myself to a high standard here.
That's... You've run 11 laps, Jerry.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You say that's it.
That's the distance here, man.
How many laps do people driving? Like 20 typically on a stint?
No, what?
JD,
No, a stint is 7.
You've been in the car for 2 hours, JD.
But what I'm saying is, like, for a full 2-hour stint.
Yeah, you normally drive maybe 15 laps for a 2-hour stint.
Yeah. No, I'll run one more gas thing, unless you think it'll throw people off if I do.
Well, your 2 hours, I don't know when it officially started.
What do you want to do, Justin? I don't care.
I don't know. How much damage do we have left? I can run to the bathroom real quick and then I can hop in the car. So if you want to hop out.
Alright.
I mean, unless you want to run, but
How do I get out?
you're out.
Doggone it, that is not how I wanted it to go.
Come on, you did really well.
Doesn't do any good if you get wrecked if you take your time and try to be safe.
Listen, what have we said about the mentality of other iRacers?
Yeah, I know.
You come across good ones, you come across bad ones.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's okay, John. John, I'm fine. I just wanted to do good for the team. That's all.
and you did really well. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
You ready,
Still
fellas?
we're still doing really good. We're in 15th, probably going to be 16th.
We're going to get
Well,
positions back.
Yeah,
That's not
we're
going to be a problem. Oh, we're
out
rolling.
of almost 60 cars. That's not too bad.
Oh yeah.
Well, 45, 48 cars.
No worries, Ron. You joined us at a critical moment of wreck repairs.
I love the car.
Which?
Oh, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Take it easy first lap there, Justin.
Yeah.
So who still hasn't gone? Am I driver number 6?
Eric.
Eric is the only one, but we're obviously going to have to fit him in at some point.
Yeah, whenever we can fit him
Yeah,
in.
he doesn't necessarily have to do it now.
Yeah, but he has to literally just run 5 laps, and that can happen at any point. Obviously, we've got to work around him because obviously he's got a load to drop off.
I think he already did.
No,
I think he's sleeping right now.
Yeah, he's parked up sleeping. He's got a load to drop off tomorrow, whenever now is. But again, I don't think that's time dependent, so he just has to be in a spot where he can park his rig up, jump into his rig, run his laps, and then get back out on the road. So
Yeah.
Like for instance,
Which he-
you know, if he came on, sort of towards the end of my first stint, I'd nearly turn around and say, "Well, I'll jump out the car now. You get in it, run yours, and I'll jump back in for the
He
second
only
stint,"
needs 5 laps.
which is a stint, which is a fuel stint, literally.
I mean, JD was getting 8 out of it, but
Yeah.
So bummed, but no, I'm not in a bad way. Like I did anything wrong. Just that's unfortunate sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I know I didn't do anything wrong. I probably could have, just run my line, but I thought I was doing the right thing.
You did nothing wrong.
no, you
I don't know
didn't
how
do
many
anything
times I
wrong.
have to say to you that the faster car has the responsibility of getting past in a safe.
Yeah, I understand that too. I do have a question. Is it okay if I withdraw from the session?
Doing
Or
this
is that
race
gonna
is
screw
gonna
anything
impress
up?
the
Okay.
girls,
Nope,
right?
that, you're
Guys?
just fine.
Because while I'm waiting here talking with you guys, I'm actually going to try to get content.
I
for
don't
the
know.
next
My wife
one.
called
While
me
I'm
a
sitting
loser
here.
when I first
You
told her.
could have got it out of this race, but guess not.
Huh? What?
Corn's saving the whole replay anyway, so any
No, what
snippets and funny things will probably head your way anyway.
Oh, do you need a spotter? I thought John was spotting. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
You're
spotting.
gonna be on
John,
what
how long are you
for
going to stay
24
up, man?
hours?
Yeah, you got
I'm probably going to take a nap after I've run my second stint.
Okay. So you're
So
not
I
gonna,
said, Mom, or babe, I want to be a racer.
you're not gonna stay up
She said, you're an idiot.
the
And that
entire.
was that conversation.
no, I'll get my
I imagine many of us had similar conversations.
trash then, and by that point we'll probably be onto the last YouTube stream.
And then I bought a Moser for
As long as
$700.
I
and She's like,
kind of
We
restart
could've gone on
the session
vacation.
on the laptop.
This
I
brings
know
us
that it will
infinite joy.
run through to the end.
and then
As long as
She walked out the room.
Discord audio
and
doesn't screw up again.
yeah, I'm surprised I'm still married.
Which I didn't have to wait on a driver swap.
Yeah, once you get into that conversation, it's probably deja
Yeah,
Does
vu.
it
the
not
video,
count when
by
you're
the way,
doing damage?
Not
I
pleased
don't
with how
think
much
it does,
I spend
no.
on this hobby.
Okay.
No, it's literally
You can always tell her, you know, it's better
from
than
what
drugs.
I've been told.
And then she'd say, well, you're addicted to this too, so what's the difference?
From what I've been told in the real
I don't go to jail
kind
for
of
this one.
IMSA
So.
GT kind of races, you can't
I mean,
start
I-
fueling the car
I do
until
drugs
the driver
too, so like,
swap
I
has
don't
been
really
done.
have that argument, you know?
Okay.
So that's
Shit.
where just lock it there. Yeah, there you go.
Where do
Yeah.
you live? My teammate's
No,
a cop.
I understand that.
Yeah,
Going to jail.
Because it's a lot. Yeah. It's a fire hazard.
Everything
Yeah.
that I do is legal where I am, so I'm sure
Which-
it's fine.
This doesn't 100% follow IMSA.
Hell yeah, bro.
No,
Taps
no.
and like
Like,
$100
guidelines
people
or
strap by a
anything.
doctor.
Well, that 1X kind of sucked.
Well, it follows the NEC rules, kind of. So, yeah.
So, John, you remember that specific corner that I just went off at?
Uh-huh.
I always have issues with that corner. So,
That corner you've just gone round there is the corner I usually have problems
no, that one is the one. But I started remembering that I have issues with that corner because the corner before it kind of similar to that corner. So I was going to,
with. In my mind, it's almost identical.
it is. So what I do is I constantly think when I go around that first one of, hey, I just went through this one, so the next one's the difficult one.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought we were gonna be doing like 250 laps or something like that, or 220.
157 apparently.
Something like that.
Well, once
I
we do
appreciate
fuel and
you guys
everything.
being so nice to me.
God, JD, how can we
Were
be
we
anything other?
I don't
Yeah.
know, just
If you came in here bawling and shouting and, cussing everyone out, then maybe we'd be glad if you did your stint and back off.
Yeah.
You're not that guy. So do us all a favour and stop apologising and just enjoy the fun. As Ron's going to do, because apparently he's pretty sure he's not going to sleep tonight either, so...
yeah. This has been so much fun. I love these.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I got to run it with you guys. You know.
Did you not think you were? Or?
I'm just glad it didn't turn out the same way as the Daytona 24, where we were kind of running 4-man teams, and we all kind of got split out. You know, it just feels better this way, having like one bigger team.
It does, because I mean, like, I couldn't dedicate 6 hours of
Grass there.
Where's the grass at, John?
I think it's there.
I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it.
Okay, I'll point it out the next time you're in.
I was trying to get the blades going in my lawnmower. They just didn't want to fire up.
Nice.
Lol.
But no. I mean, I couldn't dedicate 6 hours for the Daytona 24.
Yeah. But the 24 was fun. Yeah, the Daytona one.
The Le Mans one will always be my favorite because that was the first one I ever did, and I remembered being so nervous that I was gonna wreck the doggone thing. Because I'm not as familiar with Le Mans as much as I am with Nürburgring.
Sure. Yeah.
Man, I was doing good. I seriously am happy with how I ran it. Yeah. Could have been a little faster. I had a couple heaters going, but that lap where I got wrecked there, I was gonna be at least a 10-second faster lap.
Yeah.
I got a question. Where are these racers at?
Oh god. 3 minutes ahead.
3 minutes. Alright.
But if you get to them, all you're doing is passing them.
All I'm doing is passing them, that's right. Whilst looking at my... I know. I am well aware, Don.
Good.
I would never risk a team event like that. If I was in my own car, absolutely. But this is not a personal car.
Like, plus the fact that we're here streaming with JD, AJ, and Corn's logos on the car.
Which is why I'm telling everybody I'm not doing anything intentionally. If you see anything, it was accidental.
Of course.
And it's good to know where they're at too, just in case.
Yeah.
But
what's the date
I have a
today?
feeling if I do get to them, they're not going to let me around at all.
Probably not.
But they're gonna be
Shortly.
lap before you. But they're still only going to bring them out like a minute and a half in front, so...
Yeah. I messed that one up big time, but... Yeah, no, I only have to run 5 laps to get my fair share in. And then I think Nick's taking over for me because he swapped with AJ.
Oh yeah, that's true. Are you just going to run one stint then, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think me and Justin are the only ones.
Yeah,
Maybe Eric too.
We both only get one. Well, Eric too. But whoever stint Eric takes is also only going to get one.
Right. No, I mean, no. I mean, you just going to run one fuel stint, or?
Oh no, I'm running 2 fuel
Oh, okay,
stints.
cool. Yeah.
One
That's
2
what I meant,
hours.
'cause
One 2 hours stint.
when you were saying about only having to run 5 laps to get your fair share.
Oh yeah, no. I'm running 2 full fuel loads. So. How's my terrible driving looking so far?
For the most part, you're keeping it on the black stuff, so it's always good.
for the most part. Figured it out a little bit late that I'm not supposed to mow the grass. But I figured if I got the blades spinning on the bottom, it might give me a little bit of lift and make the car lighter, but... Could you imagine somebody turns a Ferrari GT3 into a lawnmower? Like, guts it out, puts... I think that would be cool, but...
Oh, yeah, any car that goes over grass at speed, like, you know, even the Gen 7s included, you know, sort of always seem to get a front wheel grass cutting, so...
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
But no,
actually
like-
uploading next Saturday, or next week's video right now.
Yeah? You already did it?
Yeah, I finished it last week, but I just haven't uploaded it yet.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I'm not like the hugest fan on this setup.
It comes to you.
I know.
Like, probably during this lap, you will notice a difference, and you'll be able to start just a little bit more.
This corner.
Obviously, we're not allowed to talk much about your most recent video there, JD. And I think I know which bit we're not meant to talk about.
Yeah.
But there's a bit just before that, right at the end, where you've got your 87 parked up. And you say something about a suggestion for a new video.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to talk about that a little bit?
Oh, you can talk about any part of it, John. I'm not hiding anything on
No.
there.
No,
He's not.
I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, and I think I
But
know the bit that...
But yeah, I did ask people if they, because I want to do a 10K. I'll be probably putting that out this week if I get enough questions fast enough. But
Right, yeah.
I just wanted to do a 10K Q&A.
Yeah.
Because I've never really talked about myself much, so
Sure.
I was like, that'd be a good opportunity and a good time
Yeah.
to try to do something like that. I've already
Here's a
gotten
question
lots
for you
of
then.
great questions.
Here's another one for you. Who's your favourite British guy?
I don't know, man. I was actually a big. I was. That's such a broad.
Simon Cowell.
You know what? I like Boris Johnson.
No, only of the two that you know. And Boris Johnson was the biggest.
He was
Crap.
okay. He was okay.
Who? Boris Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He cracked me up. I found him entertaining. But I'm talking about, if we're talking like British guy, let me look up. I gotta make sure he's British. Hang on.
Aaron says
You-
Gordon
no,
Ramsay.
that you personally know.
Oh God! Between you and Yoda, I have no idea.
He's gonna
That's
pop
so
up
hard.
with his random.
It would either be
customer.
you or him. But
I was going to put it in the
but
chat, but I was watching it on my TV and no. Anyway. Okay, that's twice now.
What?
Same corner. That's twice.
Yeah. Is it?
But anytime I saw Boris Johnson on TV, I was like, let's see what he's saying.
That's not the same corner, is it?
I think it was.
Yeah. When I struggle, it's always the same corners that I struggle with every time.
Well, I've not got a lap time for you yet, but
I don't know roughly where they're gonna be though either.
Although Americans view I'll give you an example. Americans view, holy cow! I got 26 subscribers yesterday. That is insane.
oh wow.
That's a huge jump. I will say that we view the royal family. I don't personally. This is how a lot of people do. Kind of like you would keep up with the Kardashians or something.
Oh god.
Like they're like viewed as kind of like that.
Honestly, you know, if you grew up with the royal family and were expected to hold them in high esteem, and then get to a point where you're actually starting to see that particular establishment crumble, you know, you just realise that they're humans. And, you know, I've worked with very powerful people, you know. I've worked with some of the biggest company directors in the UK that are leading international businesses.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I dealt with them? Exactly the same way as I would deal with the security guards or, you know, someone in the catering department, anywhere, you know. And that's how I would deal with the royal family. They are human. They don't deserve my respect because they're the royal family.
Yeah.
You know, they do some good work, but they're also human and make mistakes. So
Yeah.
I don't even pay them any mind, to be honest. You know, and just this big hullabaloo at the moment about the king having cancer. Well, what did he fucking do? You know? So what? How's that affecting my life apart from the obvious?
What's
But
the obvious? Because obviously it's not that obvious. But
it didn't come too long after I lost my wife to cancer. So,
never mind.
like, no one made a big hullabaloo about her having cancer. Obviously, apart from her family and, you know, loved ones and things. But, you know, why our life should revolve around him having cancer? No, sorry. Life doesn't work like that. So, seems every freaking day the news finds a reason to put a little story in about the king. You know, despite his cancer treatments, he's carrying on working. Well, so what? That's what normal people have to do.
I really liked Queen
Yeah.
Elizabeth because, like,
She was a hoot.
especially when 9/11 happened.
Yeah.
She was very, and that entire country really was so supportive. And I remember
Yeah.
seeing just the regular people there. Really, I mean, it just amazes me. I just thought she was a really, really good leader.
Oh yeah. No, she was very well respected.
And she had a sense of humor too.
Oh, hell yeah.
She was funny.
Yeah.
But I have so much respect for her.
I will at this point, you know, apologize for Prince Harry.
It's Harry.
Like, no country deserves to have him in it, especially yours. So
That's horrible. But that's funny.
what?
No, I'm just kidding. It's just funny. It's just the way no country
that gave
deserves
me an
it.
off track.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was just funny the way it came out. It's like no country deserves him.
Like him and Markle, you know, like I usually call him Prince Markle because he's a little bitch. You know, I used to love watching Suits, and now I just look at it and go, I hate her. You know, she's
God,
just
that's
terrible.
funny. That was so
Yeah.
funny. You know what you should be? You should be a stand-up
Hey,
comedian,
Pops.
and I'll tell you
No.
why.
No,
I'll tell you why. Your delivery is what's so good.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, I have a plaque. I printed it on, well, I've carved it out on a piece of 4mm plyboard. It's sat right above my right-hand monitor. And I quote, "I prefer not to think before speaking. I like being just as surprised as everyone else by what comes out of my mouth." Yeah, I have no clue what's going to come out from one moment to the next. So,
We're holding up all right. I'm just trying not to wad the car up.
how you doing, Rob? And why are you up so early or late?
I've made some good attempts at
Really?
wadding up the car. I just can't achieve it yet. We'll try in the future.
It's been a race of ups and downs, I think is probably a fair way of
Yeah. What was my previous lap time, by the way, John?
Your previous was a 8:43.
Okay. So that's right on par with where we were usually running, or am I slower off pace?
You're slower, but you're going to get faster.
Okay, this setup does
It does get faster as it goes along until the final lap where you have to be a little bit more careful with it.
If I don't do that same mistake I just did. This corner.
Don't worry about changing your brake bias as well. If you feel like it, if you feel that the car is just going too deep into the corner, maybe a nudge, a bit more front brake bias. But then you have to be careful. If you start wearing your front tyres, you will then start going longer into the braking zones. Aaron said Gordon Ramsay about British people.
Oh, I love Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay's a prick. He's an absolute prick, and I'm glad that he's in your country now because you get to deal with him.
He's not necessarily a prick.
No, he's a prick.
Why do you say that?
Well, I mean, he is kind of a jerk.
Yeah.
Have you seen him with the kids though? He's super nice.
Listen,
There are he has his moments though.
I've just heard stories about how nasty he is, not just on camera but off camera. So.
Oh really?
I find it difficult to again respect people that just rub people up the wrong way through a deliberate act. You know, if you can't be nice, just
don't say nothing at all.
Yeah.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah. But to build your entire brand on just being nasty and spiteful, I've no interest in it. I think that's kind of why I was attracted to your channel, JD, because you were open and honest. You're clean, wholesome fun.
One of the best.
You are the antitheses of Gordon Ramsay.
Okay, I'll take that. Well, I've had people. One of the best compliments that I'm learning though. But one of the best compliments I ever got, and I actually think you're the first person that ever told me this that I remember, is they say, "Wow, you're just like how I thought you'd be," because I really try to be as authentic as I can.
Yeah.
And it's really nice when people say that because it's like, wow, it's not just a show, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but in this day and age, okay, you spoke earlier of being in a particular neighborhood where there was an uber successful YouTuber. How much of what you see on screen, because let's be honest, it's a hell of a lot easier nowadays to become a celebrity. Before it used to just be, whim, luck, whatever it took. To make someone a celebrity, where we only had a certain amount of television channels, it was a lot harder to become recognizable. Now you just have to convince 100,000 people that your content is worth watching.
Yeah, in a way, it's kind of a saturated market.
It absolutely is. So people just have this strange notion that celebrities act in certain ways. So the persona you see on screen, whether it be on television or your phone or whatever,
right,
has to be different to how they act in real life. And usually they act all nice and sweet on camera, off camera, not so much. If you can't be who you are on camera, don't be on camera.
Yeah, that's, and not to mention, eventually it will come out if you're being fake. People will see it.
Absolutely. Like, I'm a great fan of people like Donut Operator.
I love Donut Operator.
Yeah. Now, it probably seems weird, a British guy talking about channels like that, but those guys, you could probably bump into them in the street and they would be exactly who you know them to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it.
I thought the same.
You watch
thing.
Brandon Herrera too, by chance, John?
Oh yeah, and Demo Ranch.
See,
Priscilla. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says I thought the same.
I would not expect you to know who they are, John. Just like
why?
Well, there's some people in here that I talked about, and they're like they don't know who they are. So I'm like, as a British person.
Brandon Herrera is still in a runoff race for the 23rd district.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I wonder if that's Eric's district. I don't know where he's at, but. Yeah, no.
I agree. with you once more tonight. He does need a slap. Sorry.
What was that lap?
That lap was an 8:41. You took 2 seconds off? Yeah, 2 seconds off. Just learn where you can push. You know, you've just got that section, it's about a third of the way in, where you're just kind of a little bit uncertain about things.
Yep. No, and not having the driving line's a big...
Yeah.
You know, this is a massive track. Like, if it's a smaller track, I can get my braking points down to a T.
Okay.
There's just
well,
a lot of corners look pretty similar here, so it's like I have to remember which chain of corners I'm hitting.
I went through a load of videos trying to work out how to drive this track. Because the practicing I was doing, whether alone or in session with the other guys, we were so far off the pace, it was untrue, and it made me question reality.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm going balls to the wall to get like a 8:38, and then someone just casually drops in and does an 8:11, and you go, well, okay, maybe I can make a few tenths up on that last lap, but you know, you're now asking me to find like 20 plus seconds.
Yeah.
So I went away and I did my research, and I think the takeaway story for learning this particular track is learning the circuit in stages.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've
that's
got
a
the
good
stadium
point.
circuit, you've got the GP part sorted, you've got this. What's this guy going on?
What comment?
He's spamming the alternate chat. Quit yo jibber jabber.
Quit yo jibber jabber. I will tell you how I look at this track. I look at it in 3 sections, and at the end of every section is one of the 3 long straightaways.
Yeah.
That's how I usually look at it.
So if you know that you're good in, say, 2 of the 3 sections, you almost don't have to think about being quicker, because you're automatically going to get quicker as the run progresses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you then just focus on getting that final sector squared away, whether it just be by nailing your braking points, getting your turn-ins right, and not having to go faster, that lap is going to be better regardless, because you're reducing the amount of mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've then reduced the amount of mistakes, you're automatically going to get quicker in that sector.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that's how I usually look at this track. The first section, I'm definitely the best at. Then second, then third. Oh,
you
by
are
the way,
so right, John. This setup definitely comes in.
Yeah.
Aaron says Justin's comment just makes me feel a lot better. I don't know what you
comment?
said. I don't know.
I made a comment.
Yeah, he says your comment makes him feel better.
Wait, hang on. That's like twice in a night that Justin said something that's actually taking people aback.
How's the car feel as the track comes coming back up?
Good. Great. Yep.
Nick, did you see what happened to me?
No. What happened to you?
He ran over.
Yeah, a guy ran over me. It was absolutely not my fault. But
by the 34 car, by the way.
Oh, really?
But I only gave it and then he yells at me. Well,
Yeah.
I guess he yelled in the chat. But he just did not lift at all and just completely slammed into me. But I was doing good. I only had an 8X. I had 2 out tracks to spin out, and then that.
He did us proud now.
Nice.
I could have been faster, but
Oh, we could all be faster.
He got an extra like 4 laps of fuel though than the rest of us.
Yeah. Just nice, slow, steady laps. Not too slow, but you know.
After my fuel run, I was going significantly faster after that, but I didn't really get a chance to lay down a heater.
Right.
But it's all right. Could have been worse. It was only 10 minutes of repairs, so it could have been a lot worse.
Oh yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. There was a question
No.
about Coronation Street that just popped up. Where is it? Oh, okay. No. So this right. So Ron's curious: is Coronation Street as popular in America as it is in Canada?
Maybe if I knew what it was.
It's a soap opera from the UK, and I think it holds the record.
Ooh, nice little save there.
Concentrate on the road, please. It's the longest running
I know.
soap opera in the world. I think.
I've never heard of it. I don't like soap operas, so I guess that makes
It's
sense.
literally based in the north of England, in Yorkshire, and it's
Yellow flag. Where is it,
I'm looking
John?
for it. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
yeah. I'm looking at I think two cars got together there. 12
He's
seconds
10
ahead of
seconds.
you.
10 seconds out.
Yeah. One's towed.
He towed. He towed.
The other one's towed.
Thank you.
So JD, have you heard of Coronation Street? Good. Okay, leave it that way. In the UK, it's still quite popular. Despite,
Leave it that way.
yeah. It's dreary. My mom loves it. If I try and phone her up on a night that it's on, she just won't answer the phone.
Really?
It's like, no, Coronation Street's on. Phone can ring. It's like phoning someone observing the Sabbath on a Saturday. Yeah.
Oh,
That phone
really?
is gonna ring. Oh yeah, it's just gonna ring.
Okay, so for the uninformed folk, what is a soap opera?
I don't really
Days
know.
of Our Lives kind of thing. You've
Yeah,
heard
but-
of Days of Our Lives?
Yeah,
No.
but what makes a soap a soap? Like a sitcom has usually a studio audience.
Yeah. Okay. So a soap opera would just be something that reflects real life and would be more a drama. Oh yeah, there you go. Priscilla just basically said a drama show, but it will be
There's a
short
certain
format,
style
so
to
maybe
it.
a half an hour show, and it will have continuing stories.
It's got a style to it that is apparent, I guess.
There's probably
You
not
get
many
cruise
soap
control
operas
on
that I've heard
anything.
of, so.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I had autopilot.
There's
Priscilla,
really never. I really should have got my other water bottle instead of a
I'll get
bottle
it
of water
for
with
ya.
a screw off top. But
I'll get it for you.
I'm gonna read out a comment from Priscilla here, and he's saying that us guys make road racing look easy. Lol.
Really?
Thoughts?
Sure.
Any thoughts on this, guys?
There's people a lot better than we are.
obviously, he is not seeing the times I've gone off track.
Hey, at least I didn't lose any spots. I don't know if we gained any with me in there, but
we
I
did.
think I
we
stayed
gained.
the same.
We gained one.
Yeah. So yeah, the thing about road racing is it's kind of 60% confidence and 40% luck.
Oval's probably a little bit more luck.
And
Yeah, it is. It kind of is.
Oval
Yeah.
definitely is.
so, Nick, we're kind of back on schedule with JD's damage that we got fixed. We're back on like the original time schedule.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So I should be finishing up right about 3 o'clock for you.
I really wanted to keep going, but I didn't want to throw the times off too much. Besides, mostly just because I wanted to see how fast I could really get it done. But I thought it was, it's probably better if Justin just took it over.
Ron, I used to know the theme tune to Coronation Street, but having not seen it for 20 odd years, I can now no longer remember the theme tune. So, general rule of thumb, don't watch it for 20 years, it will erase itself from your mind.
Makes sense.
You overdrove that one a little bit.
You did a little bit.
Yeah. That's 100% on me, guys.
Only
Yeah,
missed
you
that
got-
braking zone by about 20 feet.
I thought it was the second card, not the first
Oh.
card. It's the first card, definitely not the second
Yeah.
card.
Well,
Oh.
you've got P13 catching you up a
Okay.
little bit of a rate now. He's 2.8 back.
This one's
Oh,
the second card.
It's kind of
Yeah.
it's too bad, Nick, because I wish you could have seen. I had 2 really, really good saves.
Yes.
Oh, I
he
saw a
had
couple
4
saves that you
tires
had.
in the grass and didn't get a 0x.
Yeah, there was one where I swear I could have easily looped it up, but I didn't even get an off track.
See, now I heard that. I heard he had 4 tires in the grass. I think from Corn or somebody.
I didn't have 4 tires in the grass.
You
so
did.
I,
No,
You did.
It was 3 tires.
wow, I didn't think I did, but either way, the way it felt, I can't believe that I didn't loop it or put it in the wall. I just miscalculated one brake zone.
That
But,
happens.
But hey, I think I was, you know, sometimes your brain, you know how you got to refresh the internet browser? That's what I had to do.
Right.
Well, trust me, as soon as I run my next stint, I'm shutting the PC down, letting it cool off. I'm going to bed for a little while. And probably not going to get up till probably about 9 or 10.
We don't even have that big of a race tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hang on, isn't it today over?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
for some of us.
Right.
Ha-
Okay, so
half the country, yeah.
California is still tomorrow.
No, still yesterday.
Yes, yeah, that's what I meant. See, when you get to a certain age and you just don't know what to say.
That's what my coworker says.
You get to a certain age, you become a baby again.
Oh, jeez, he came onto your hard there.
What?
The
What?
P13. I didn't say
Wait.
anything.
Oh, sorry, I was listening to something else. Sorry.
No.
I'm hearing things then, apparently.
Let me know when he makes his move.
He wants to make it anytime soon. He's stronger on the brakes than you. He's probably going to heavy front.
I don't understand. That makes it so easy to lock up here.
No, it doesn't. Not with the Ferrari. I was so disappointed that the decision was made to go to the low.
Low, yeah. Which, it's not a terrible play, but it I don't know.
Yeah. Right, he's gonna. I'd say at your next opportune moment, let this guy go.
Okay. I'll kind of.
Well, he's probably not on high friction. He's probably on mediums.
Maybe.
Most tracks you don't run the high friction.
I disagree.
Most tracks you end up running mediums.
Working with Phil, he said the same thing, and then I said, no, I'm just going to try him, and I was faster.
Yeah, so most
Whether
tracks
it's just a Ferrari thing, I don't know, but
you also may not be going full brake pressure in a lot of times
oh,
with the high friction.
I don't know.
High friction usually is a lot worse about lockups.
I
'Cause that's
had
the
it
reason
going high friction in here though. I hadn't blocked.
I even had
Not
high
running
friction
those
set
tracks.
for Red Bull Ring in the wet.
Yeah, I don't even mess with high friction anymore.
Right.
The old Ferrari broke me of that.
Right. The old Ferrari was so different to this one.
Yeah,
It was actually kind of fun though.
Yeah, it was.
I liked the old Ferrari.
And I bought it like 2 weeks before the discount became an opportunity.
They discounted it?
If you buy
Yeah,
it
when
within
they
a certain window.
Yeah, if you when they released the 296, they basically turned around and said, well, if you bought the 498 within a certain amount of time, they'll discount the 296. And I had bought the 498 2 weeks prior to the cut-off date for that, so. Plus, I had literally owned it for maybe a month before that, so I had a handful of races in it.
You know, I feel like the discount should have been given to everybody who had the car just because a whole series changed over from it.
Exactly, and there's no series to race that particular car in there.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
literally been retired.
It's the same thing with the Gen 6 car, though, when it went to the next gen. So, I mean, it's... makes sense, but...
The Gen 6 car is actually really fun. I just wish they would fix the netcode issues.
Well, they're not going to, because it's a car they don't run official series with. What they should do, because they have server capacity to do so, is in tandem with the next gen races, host Gen 6 as well.
I think what they ought to do is... Oh, hold on, dude.
What
Get
you
rid
mean,
of the...
I'm just driving.
You were all 4 tires in the grass there.
That was a 1X.
Get rid of the Gen 4 series.
Yeah.
And make that series open setup. Rotate between the Gen 6, the Gen 4, and
BOT.
Next gen.
And the next gen.
Kind of make it like an advanced Draft Masters type thing.
Don't even do it as like a Draft Masters test. Do it on your intermediates. Do it on your super speedways. Do it across all your different tracks. But rotate through the cars.
Stay away from anything named Draft Masters.
As the season goes, just swap cars.
Yeah.
Kind of like what the Draft Masters does now. But do it as a C class or a B class.
I should have brought my water.
Probably better off as a B class.
It would be better off as a B class. Aaron, there's something wrong with your brain.
Well, I mean, nothing against you if you like Draft Masters. I think everything about it promotes.
Oh my god.
Arcadey bad driving.
Oh my god. Priscilla, why? Why say such a thing?
What?
Please tell me you're joking.
Draft Masters is the best of the best of iRacing.
But if you like super speedways, then no, I'll give you my argument why I don't like it. I don't like it for 2 main reasons. The first one being there's no cautions, you get wrecked out, it's already a crapshoot as it is, you're screwed. That is my opinion. Not correct, it's just my opinion. You like it, then race on. The second part is I don't like it because I think a lot of people, not everybody, a lot of people that run it, it just makes them drive like every lap's the last lap and it turns them into chaotic messes.
Yeah.
But, that's my opinion. I'm not the be-all, end-all.
Super Speedway on iRacing has gotten worse since they've introduced.
It has. It really has, because people take that mentality of gotta race like it's the last lap, and they take it into other sessions. Now, I still enjoy Super Speedway racing when it's regular official lobbies, because there's cautions, and it's, I still enjoy it. It's my least favorite of all oval racing, but I still enjoy it. I don't want it to disappear.
I just want to pick up on a point that Aaron made.
Hold on to it. Good
save. He likes super speedways, and then he adds a caveat. They're the only tracks I'm really good at.
Bump your brake bias up 1 click.
Yeah.
I look at it.
Aaron,
go ahead.
Go on.
No, up. You mean?
I was just gonna say,
never mind.
It's a short race, and you get wrecked out, and you're screwed. I just absolutely hate that.
Yeah, by up I meant percentage number.
Yeah.
I know, Aaron, and I avoid it like crazy. To me, because it's funny whenever ARCA's at Daytona, and then they have something at Draft Masters at Daytona. I'm like, great. There's 2 Draft Masters. I don't run ARCA for that reason.
Just 1 click.
If you think you need more, go another. But
well, I mean, the ass end only really slid out right there. I haven't had too much of an issue with it. But
as the track comes up, it's going to get worse, is what I'm looking at. Because I'm seeing you walk a little bit here and there. You may not be feeling it very much, but I can see that ass end of the car wanting to walk.
All right, I just did 1 click. I'm at 49.7 now.
But bike, race some draft matches, and run it. Have fun. That's why it's there.
Well, the whole objective of being on iRacing is to have fun.
Yeah.
No, I'm here for winning.
Some people
only.
like it. And I just don't like it whenever some of those yahoos that treat it really poorly leak into officials. I think that's stupid.
But I'll return just to the point of Aaron being good at just the super speed, or enjoying the super speed race because those are the tracks he's good at. I think, you know, I used to love racing the super speedways. I still do. You know, the right company. You know, people I know that I can race good, clean, hard racing.
Now you're speaking more my language. Charlotte in Texas. I love those.
One of my favorite tracks.
Charlotte's a great track, and it's a track that we all kind of start at in rookies with the street stocks.
Well, I always struggle at Charlotte and like the next gen. But like, you put me in an 87 there.
Yeah.
We're set.
Or
like,
Corn's really good with the 87 short tracks too. There's a lot of times where I've seen him run away with it. But the two tracks that I'm surprised that I'm actually not only enjoying but not too bad at is Martinsville and Pocono.
Pocono's an absolute riot. And Martinsville is too, if you have people that can race a short track.
Yes.
That's what I hate. iRacing needs a short track series.
Yes.
With with the NASCAR cars.
If they're going to do super speedway, they might as well.
Yeah.
Because nobody seems to know how to run a short track.
I don't know, man. I mean, that league race, you kind of wrecked yourself. Remember, Tyler? You got into him, and
here we go.
But the last
he
time,
got no help.
But the last time the 87s went to Martinsville, I get like 5 top 5s in a row. Like I just tore it up, and I was like, damn.
Well, but don't you guys find though that it's important to get yourself out of your comfort zone as well?
Yes. That is why I race no matter where they're at. If the 87s are at Talladega, then I still race it. I don't shun any track. I race wherever they race.
One of the biggest things that I guess made iRacing more fun was getting better at things I was terrible at.
Yes, because it's so satisfying.
Like, finally achieving your goal of whatever you wanted. It takes a lot of work, but it's so much fun.
It is when I beat Tom at a dirt track or Nick with the next gen at a road course.
I tried for so long for a road win. Never happened. Then you just find that right car track combo and you put in the work, and it's just.
Yeah, I finally got a road win, and it didn't even count as a road win. It put it in the oval.
Oh no!
I won the street stocks at Roval, and it counted it as an oval win.
Oh, that sucks.
I was like, my first road win, it doesn't even count.
I can't. Right, hang on, guys. I'm going to address something here, and it's probably going to shock you, because Aaron has said something in the chat here that's really pissed me off.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't bother with tracks that I know I'm going to be a danger to everyone else at.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron, do you own those tracks that you think you're going to be a danger to everyone else?
You should never feel like you shouldn't be able to at least race.
I would say
you should race.
Run an AI race until you feel like you're comfortable. If you're not worried about messing somebody else up, I would just run AI races till you're comfortable at that track.
Yeah,
a lot of
we've been saying about this race and certain recent events that faster cars have the responsibility to get past slower cars in a responsible, safe manner.
Within reason.
Within reason, yes.
Yeah.
Now, if you're swerving all over the place, that's fine. You're going to get booted by iRacing at some point. But get out there, do laps in a race, have fun.
If I know I'm coming up someone that's maybe a little shaky or maybe not that knowledgeable, then I need to just try to be a little respectful and still get by them in a safe way. But not everybody's going to have that respect. That's the big thing, is everyone races differently. And it's a good thing that everyone races differently. If we all race the same, it'd be boring.
Well, look at Nick. You know, forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but you know, everyone looks up to you as a racer because you're like shit off a shovel.
That's scary.
Well,
Everybody looks up to me. That's scary.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, so obviously, yeah,
I like the reference "shit off a shovel."
Are
you calling
but
me?
I just have a different drive. I just have a different driving style than a lot of guys.
Yeah,
and that's why I don't
works.
like real aggressive driving, because I think that you just end up running a lot of races and causing problems that don't need to happen. However, they make it fun. It's fun to race with people that are different.
Yeah,
that's part of the fun dynamic.
I'm watching you race, as I have done, Nick. I've learned so much from watching you race, and I've assimilated part of that into my racing style. I've also watched Joe race, and I've assimilated some of what he does into my style.
Right.
And that's what we do. We learn by watching other people do what they're doing. You know, if you see someone tearing it up on the low line, you're going to try that.
That's one of the...
If Tom Gum starts ripping the wall, you're going to try that as well.
You know, that's one of the big things too. What helped me out a lot is going into a practice session, watching the person that's putting down these good times, right?
Which
and
you can do. Yeah.
Garage 61 helped me out a ton too by looking at what their inputs are, right? Because iRacing doesn't give you that. Being able to look at their inputs was a really helpful, I'm like, am I just... where you're seeing, oh, they're completely off the gas here, but iRacing doesn't give you that feedback.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
And people are friendly too. If you ask for help, they'll help you.
What I did before Garage 61, I would just find whoever was running kind of like in practice sessions. I wouldn't find the fastest person. I'd find the person that's running the fast laps consistently.
Yeah.
And going for long runs. And I'd watch their in car.
I know.
And I'd watch their RPMs and stuff like that, looking for lift points and things of that sort.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, there's a difference between lifting and using the brakes, right? Like, both make your RPMs drop, but one of them rotates the car more than the other.
Well, even smaller things like how you let off the throttle into a corner. Do you go all the way? Do you let off partially? You know, do you come off all the way and then suddenly go back on maybe a quarter just to get a little bit of drive around the corner? These are all little things that you can then start trying, and maybe some work.
Yeah, I haven't hit this.
Tom's here.
Right?
Hey, Tom.
Just give me a second.
Just want to confirm.
Yes, sir. Copy that box this lap.
You know what's a fun dirt track that I really like?
I would like a reminder when I go to get ready to come around. Dang, this is a heater too. Yeah. I'm already up 2 seconds on my lap.
Every one of us has been that way.
That's what happened when I did. I was like, frick, I'm 10 seconds ahead and it's an out lap. I was like, frick. Yeah.
Both times I boxed, I was 2 seconds up on my best lap.
Yeah, right now I'm 0.9 and gaining.
Yeah. Well, just remember the car's going to act a little bit different this lap. So...
Yep, just lock up the brakes whenever. No, I know.
What's the track temp?
67.
So actually, that's probably the coldest it's actually been through the whole race.
You want to make sure I'm set up fuel, tires, everything, because mine does turn off by default. I don't know how that works with me being an 18 car.
You set for begin fueling.
Okay.
Your tires.
Okay. Yeah, because I just have everything off by default. Do I have a windshield tear off, everything like that? Or these don't have windshield tear off, huh? They have wipers.
Yeah. For some reason, scared the shit out of me every time they turn on randomly.
It's like, man, it's raining, guys. Here it comes.
No, it's not that. It's just suddenly, if you really focus and then suddenly this thing moves across your field of vision, you go, whoa. What? Yeah. You know, it's just that initial...
Nick shocked me when he started talking because I never heard the entrance sound, but...
Because I never left.
I know. I kind of forgot you were here.
Oh, that's good
Oh,
advice.
hold
Tom.
on
The
to it.
best-
Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Lock it down. Lock it
Good
down.
save.
Crack
Good
clear.
save. Get a roll.
Nice, nice
Yeah,
save.
no,
Tom says the best way to get out of lower splits is simply finishing. I agree.
Yeah. There's two rules of thought with what you do with what you have. And the two main things that you have in iRacing are your safety rating and your iRating. They are both currencies in which to use.
That's
So,
why I almost never quit, because you'd be amazed how many spots you get just by sticking to it.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, if you've got, say, like a 3.5 safety rating, you can go hard at the racing. And if you pick up some X's, that's fine. It's not going to affect you that much.
Yeah.
If you've got a low safety rating but a high I rating, you've got currency to spend to then start bumping up your safety rating.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
and-
you could literally run at the back of the race, get a 0x, and your safety rating starts going up. It's that simple.
And one of the things I think of it too is like you can't. Rarely do you get both in one race. Yes, it happens, right? But
Yeah.
usually you gain little of one to gain more in the other, right? And one thing I look at is if I'm always going for rating, you can't get I rating any other way than in a race. But you can always get safety rating in a time by yourself.
Yeah.
Without any other factors involved.
Well, if you're near a whole number in your safety rating, say you're at 2.95, go and do a half an hour time trial, and you'll end up at a 350. It's as simple as.
Yeah.
You know, to get the 0.9 for a half an hour run, if you're not that close to a whole number, unless that's like, you know, you're at 370, 380. Yeah, if you got an hour and a half to burn, go and do time trials, get your automatic promotion.
Or if you're trying to learn a track, right, and trying to do better, if it's a short, run time trials in between that and the next race, right? Run a couple of the races in a row and run time trials in between them. That's the best way to get better. Like, figure out what you can do to make yourself, like, you know, take what you learned from the race and try to practice those laps, and and you'll end up getting that safety rating. So if you do have a little bit of a bad race the next race, it's not gonna kill you, and you know you aren't gonna have to be super worried about the safety rating aspect of it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like the first time I've ever said something smart in here. So
You have your moments. We all have our moments.
Yeah. I'm gonna say second reminder, box this lap.
no, I'm gonna need the reminder when I have to turn, John. I will drive past it.
You will get a third reminder, don't you worry.
That's a curve.
Tractor's continuing to climb.
I'm still reading 67. Are you getting something?
It was 65 when I got in here.
I got a question. How long does full tires and fuel
I think
take?
it's just over 40 seconds.
Okay, so I have enough time to grab another bottle of water.
Yep.
It depends
Tom
how
says-
far away that bottle of water is. If
About
it's down
quarter
at the
mile.
convenience store, then no.
I get
Tom
it on
says
the gas
SAG,
station.
Ask JD about missing
Avoiding
About
wrecks?
Yeah.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't.
Look at where they're sliding.
Oh, Tom, I don't know if you saw my last video, but old Connolly commented on it and said, I wonder if Tom's still mad about it, because there's a moment in there where it was that Gen 4 race at Daytona we ran.
Oh,
Car's feeling great, Aston.
Connolly commented and said something along the lines of, I wonder if Tom's still mad at me about that. I don't even remember you getting mad at him.
Oh,
You
Tom
didn't
was
even
mad
say
at
anything.
me. Tom said something.
I don't even remember it. If Tom
right.
said anything during the race.
Box, this lap, box, this lap. After the next left-hander, keep right.
keep going.
Line. 37
Yeah.
miles of
Right there's the line. Right there's the line.
Really.
Oh, right.
Guys, right here. What in the world is our pick?
What are the pit? What?
He just took off.
What?
He ran to go get his water.
Alright.
And Tom, you still get the spot tomorrow? Or, I guess today now? There we go.
God, I can never.
I got back in perfect timing, by the way.
I can never remember how to spell necessary. That's the one word I can never remember how to spell.
Well, just thank God for autocorrect or spell check.
Yeah.
And yeah, Tom, at noon. Race starts at noon. So I'll be in the driver's meeting at 11:45.
What race? The 500?
Yeah.
No. The 24.
Oh.
Yep. So we'll probably use one of the spotter chats.
What 24 you guys racing in?
Yeah, he was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Am I, though? It's the
I don't
Majors
know.
24,
I
ain't
can't
it?
tell. I can't tell with Justin sometimes. So.
Majors 500.
When does that start, noon?
Yeah. Green flag at noon.
Right after this, I'll be watching.
I got really, really lucky, and I put the car right in the window I was looking for
Wait, shouldn't you be asleep?
for
though?
qualifying.
You're top split, yeah?
Yeah.
You're racing in this and racing in that right after?
Yes.
Yeah.
Punishment.
Ah!
I'm running an AJ split here after Justin gets out of the car, and AJ's taking my morning split.
First
Oh,
car,
so you
not
can
the
rest.
second one.
And then that way I can kind of sleep. And then he can also sleep a little bit more.
I feel like that was pretty good, too, because I came out and nobody's behind me. So
Aaron asks, where is the Majors 500 running?
It's
That is
IndyCar, Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's pretty much the Indy 500. I thought they could
entry.
call that the Indy 500 now.
They still call it
they-
Speedway 500.
they can't. iRacing can't.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is. Oh, I thought this was an iRacing event you're running.
No, it's Majors.
Okay.
Just like Majors 24.
Yeah, for Le Mans. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Wait, so IndyCar, since IndyCar's
Speaking
back,
of
does that
which-
mean they can call it the? Can they run Le Mans
Yes,
now, or is that something different?
Le Mans is different.
Is it okay?
iRacing is running an official Indy 500 this year, though.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the Le Mans though, 24.
I don't know
Nice.
if they're going to run a Le Mans 24 for iRacing or not. They should.
Because I think they're connected with IndyCar, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. No,
No.
no, it's a
What?
different license class
Okay, I
or
wasn't
licensing
sure.
deal.
Yeah. So Le Mans is an FIA sanctioned event. Same sanctioning body that controls F1.
You're so
Yeah,
knowledgeable.
but due to the release of that new, what's that new endurance game sim that came out this year?
World Endurance Car or something like
Yeah, they probably have the licensing for Le Mans.
that. Yeah, so they may have gotten it.
Yeah.
But it's a separate licensing deal from iRacing.
Yeah,
But iRacing picked up a bunch of licenses this year.
iRacing.
Le Mans.
I'm still waiting on career mode.
And yes, I don't think you're going to get that. But
iRacing's already working on it.
Yeah.
They've
Really?
made statements about it. Yeah,
that's
If
pretty
you,
cool.
if you look at the development update that they posted a couple of days ago, it's in there.
they're gonna release it in sections too, so you'll be able to do the first part of the campaign. Yeah,
That's awesome. And yeah, Aaron, definitely helps to have a good spotter, and Tom's a pretty good one, so.
Tom's gonna get lost halfway, but he'll find himself eventually.
I can't wait to watch it. It's gonna be a lot of fun to watch.
Say.
You got screwed last year. That's
Yeah, part of that
that's-
was also the car. I missed the setup big on that one.
Well, you got the thing malfunctioned,
Yeah,
and he wasn't able to get back on the track.
yeah. It happens, though. But, with the IR18, I've got a lot more in-car adjustment to help with car handling.
What was
and
it
all that,
last
so.
year?
IR01. It's like
Yeah.
all you can
I-
adjust
oh,
is your
really?
front, rear ARBs. Yeah.
I can't remember. Do you ever race dirt, Nick? Like, do you race dirt very often or anything?
Every
He
once
used
in a while.
What do you race?
Pick
Dirt.
one.
How do you feel about the little micro sprints? Because I took race those for the first time recently. So much fun.
Fun, but I'm not a huge fan.
Oh, I am. I love them.
The micro sprints, I wish they would have done mini sprints instead.
Yeah. Do you run the wing sprint cars mostly?
Late model more than anything.
Oh, those are the hardest. I've never even completed a lap in that car before.
If you think the late model's hard, try the super late.
Well, I run the supers and pros.
I wish I could drive the wing sprint car better. I think that's a really cool. Just the way the car looks and drives and sounds is just really cool.
You just gotta remember not.
Micro sprint.
I only had 2 seconds of damage, by the way, guys. Just so we're
Cool.
clear on who all has the lead. What am I doing? Who has the least
Incidents.
damage? No, I got the incidents to make up.
I mean, I had a second and a half of damage, but that was
How
damage
many-
that I just didn't fix from corn.
How many incidents do you have?
I don't know how many I personally have.
had
How many did you
8.
have when you left the car?
I had 8.
How
Let me
right?
check how
What
many
was
you
the
have.
number at?
You're
Oh,
at
You are
58.
sitting at
58.
yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Every single one of those is just off tracks.
Yeah, I had 2 off tracks. I spun it, tapped the wall, and then I got run over by some Yahoo in a friggin' lampshade thing.
You got plain murdered.
Yeah,
By a
that
moron.
was. And then blame me. You got some balls, dude.
You actually had a really clean run. You only had 8 incidents.
Yeah, it was. I had 2 off tracks that were small. The spin.
Hold
and,
on to her.
And then
Good.
it was. I mean, it really was murder. I mean,
You talking to me?
Yeah. You.
Am I
you
not
were
supposed
pushing?
to let her?
You were pushing so wide. I thought you were getting in the grass.
I thought I was supposed to go wide. Use up all the track surface.
yeah, 0x run is really impressive. I do. Is it Chris Zilla? Is that your name? Chris Zilla?
That's what?
It looks like. I keep wanting to see your name, and I keep thinking it says Charizard.
I do the same thing. I think the profile pic adds to it, though.
It does.
No, I find
It
myself
says
wanting
this.
to do the same
Chris
thing.
Zilla.
No, Tom. As long as I don't have Stevie Wonder, I think I'm good.
Stevie Wonder.
You
You got the Stevie Wonder. I got the Ray Charles. I love Stevie Wonder, by the way.
Who's Stevie Wonder?
Really, really, really good musician.
Ban him.
But he's blind, and that's why him as a spotter would be hilarious.
Didn't he
I
have
just-
a music video where he was driving a Rolls Royce?
Close enough to Godzilla, right?
My profile picture is Dave Chappelle as Rick James. That's right. I remember that. Oh my god. I'm Rick James, bitch. Such a funny skit.
Is...
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh, I forgot I opened my water.
What is wrong with that road? It looks brown. Oh, it's just the light. I thought for a second it was a dirt track. I'm such an idiot.
We know.
We know.
Sorry. I know. These guys might not yet.
So, I need to find
Not calling the kettle black.
a really nice British chick.
You want to know where you should start?
Britain.
Yeah.
Do they speak British?
Some of them do now, yeah.
They speak
British.
English.
The British. I heard somebody. I used to watch Jay Leno's Street Talk thing, and somebody says, "What do people in Britain speak? What language do they speak?
British.
British. They speak British." It was so funny.
You know, it was crazy. I was watching the news the other day, and they were just interviewing people on the street about something, about who to vote for in the upcoming general election. And I shit you not, there was not one British accent amongst them. And there was
Wow.
they spoke to 9-10 people. Now, I'm not against anything like that, but you're a British news company in the middle of Britain, and all you can do is ask foreigners who they're voting for in the upcoming British elections.
Oh God.
Well, who are they
Something
voting
seems
for?
a little bit off there.
I'd be like, I like this chick. She's got a nice tushy
And a bit of sass.
and a bit of sass.
Man, I just picked up 5/10 off of that one corner.
Oh yeah, there's
I must have really messed it up on my fastest lap.
Oh, Ron says, "Who's Stevie Wonder?" Oh, Justin, quit making me feel old.
I'm not that young. I'm
Well,
pretty young.
How old
Steve-
are you?
24.
Okay, so I'm double your age.
Yep.
You and Nick are about the same age.
Yeah.
Which I don't know
But
what
then-
it is, Nick.
Wow.
Right, so I'm equal to a Nick and a Justin. Perfect.
I love the wide variety of like ages and personalities.
Yeah. We got
Countries
John at
here.
83. We got Nick at 24.
What the?
25.
And John. And here's the thing about
25.
John. I thought John was like your guys' age when I first started.
When I
talking to
first
him.
met him, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now speaking to him, though, I can't unsee it because of how wise he is some of the time.
You
what-
paused awfully long.
I'm just taken aback.
Oh man, we need somebody from France and Australia in our group.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
Right, hang on. One of the boys in the chat from
Australia's fine, but
that side of the planet.
France.
You guys don't want to be hearing.
Well, we got
Oh,
King.
that's a
He's
Phoenix.
French
I
Canadian.
don't really want any input from a country that's surrendered in both world wars before everybody else. Before the war even really took off.
Ron says, "Yay, I'm not the oldest here."
Yeah, thanks, Ron.
I was joking, by the way. John is
Aston's from Australia. Everyone's shocked at when they find out how old I am.
Yeah, we all were.
right,
Then
but I mean,
they saw me on camera and they still weren't convinced.
no, I
The
was.
dude just doesn't. Oh my god!
I can go off people, you know.
No,
Aaron
You
says,
know-
"Damn youngin."
and I'll get weird. You know, I'll tell somebody, you know, hey, Mike's this old, you know, John's this old, and people will give me like the weirdest looks, but in all reality, we're just hanging out. You know, it's in what other situation are you seeing all of these different generations hanging out as one, other
Right?
than a workforce?
Yeah, but Discord's a great place where it actually strips away, you know, age, you know,
Yeah.
ethnic diversity, religion, sexuality. It's none of that. It's just literally personalities meeting,
Yeah,
Hanging out.
and you know, there's nothing weird about it. You know, obviously we do have younger members in the Discord, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that at all because sometimes they need a bit of mentoring, other times it's just hanging out, chatting.
Ooh, Ron says he
No,
has French ancestry.
I-
Yeah, that counts.
my girlfriend thought I was weird for hanging out with this wide variety, but then she got in here the other day and she's like, you know, all of y'all are pretty funny. I see why you hang out.
But she talked to Fatherball, huh?
Yeah, no,
Oh boy.
and
Did you get the
then
impression Fatherball liked her?
yeah, I would say so.
That's the first bit.
Ignore that, y'all. No, and then Tom, while I had my windows down, started yelling human trafficking in progress. Oh.
You're coming right
Thanks
up
for the
on me.
warning, guys.
I literally, it flashed up as soon as I was saying it.
Thanks for the warning, guys.
And then looking across at my relative, and it was like, oh shit, 1.2 seconds, you're right on top of it.
Yeah, sorry about that. We should be at least keeping an eye out.
I am. Literally, that
Yeah,
was
we
such
should.
a late yellow flag. It was.
I
untrue.
will say, I am really happy with how early they have been coming out, though. I
Yeah,
am
the
really,
problem
really
is-
pleased with how it is.
You got ahead of
they-
lamb sheep, you know, edge of the cliffers. Yay!
What?
Well, you ever put a sheep next to the edge of a cliff so it keeps backing up?
Yellow flag, yellow
You got
flag, yellow flag.
Yeah.
Didn't
That's
see anything yet.
12 seconds ahead. Damien van der. Well,
He's slow on the right hand side. He's rolling.
That's when we're gonna lose, by the way.
6 seconds ahead of him.
Okay. We're good then.
Yeah, you're ahead of.
I don't know who puts
lamb
this
sheep.
grass over here, man.
Gary.
They gotta move it. Like, I don't know who these greenskeepers are, but they gotta hire new ones.
Greenskeepers. Stevie Wonder would have 100% called that.
This
out.
ought to all be pavement.
You know what, Formula One, they're at Miller Track. And I was so delighted to see what changes they have made to that track this year.
Yeah. It makes them good.
Gravel traps, right up to the edge of the racing circuit. Hell yeah.
Just want Monaco. Would you rather have Monaco or Bowman Gray?
Yes.
Bowman Gray.
Oh,
I don't
want
know either of
Monaco,
them.
So,
I would prefer Bowman Gray any day of the week and twice on Sundays over Monaco. But they're never going to get Monaco. Because it will cost iRacing too much in licensing
Can you-
fees.
Can you imagine what it would take to like shut down everything and licensing and all that would be? I mean, they'd obviously have to do it during the race. I mean, that's as small enough window as it is.
No, because the FIA literally rent
Alright.
Monaco for the
Can
weekend.
I open a water bottle one-handed? Nope, I'm gonna drive with my knee.
Yeah, Joe
Don't wreck the
tried
car.
that and drove clean off the track on the straight while trying to take a coat off.
I'm pretty sure I took a sweatshirt or something off during Le Mans last year.
Probably. Ron, don't worry about it. Everyone likes father ball.
I should put the water down now.
Please do.
Water's down.
Crisilla, dude, go do your stuff. Go and do a full day's work. I don't know. Then go and do groceries. Take a meal somewhere. Come back. We'll probably still be doing all this.
No.
Just don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already.
All right, we're done with off tracks, guys. Let's.
Really?
I'll believe it when I see it. The 24's disqualified?
What?
Yeah, we found that. Is that the? What's the team name?
That's what I'm looking for.
Because there was
Oh,
somebody
that's
disqualified.
WOR.
Yeah, yeah,
We know that one.
yeah.
Chris, we're gonna be running the stream till it stops.
We
probably...
still aren't 100% sure. We think they ran a black flag, like they meant to stop in their pit stall, but did a drive-through, and then it DQ'd them once they came out.
It'll be running
Like-
for about.
they
10
did
more hours.
stop in the pit box both times.
Did
I
they?
think they
Maybe it was
like-
supposed to be a drive-through,
May have
Maybe.
been.
and they didn't know
I
that you can't
noticed-
stop for a drive-through.
I noticed that when they got disqualified, because that's the only team that's been disqualified, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they got disqualified, I went back and looked at it. They pulled out of the pits in four turns. They just popped out.
First board.
There's a lot of teams that have quit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8.
They don't have the fortitude.
What kind of fortitude are we talking here,
The
JD?
testy.
Fortitude of finishing the race.
18 teams have quit. Really? It's almost a quarter of the field. That's
Rookie
how many?
No,
how
it's
many?
more than a quarter of the field.
That's a third.
It's a third.
Yeah. Well, that makes our finishing position seem less. Nope, we're not done with the off tracks yet, guys. Sorry.
I thought when you said it that you were being...
No, he's a little premature with that.
Yeah.
Hey, I will take off tracks so much more than a wrecked car.
Oh, I will
know.
too.
Yeah, but you're going to get comfortable with the off tracks, start pushing it a little bit, and then you're going to end up arse backwards into it.
I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to get the off tracks.
The only off track that I'm actually comfortable with is that elevation.
Well, we've got 29 to go before we get a penalty.
Yeah. So, hopefully y'all can keep it up.
I'm pretty sure out of my 5 incident points, I'm pretty sure 3 of those were from that one chicane.
Yeah.
The uphill one where you cut it a little bit on the bottom one and it just gives it to you.
Yeah.
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 Which it should not give it to you there at all, but
Well, yeah. And then
But you know it's going to happen, so try to make it not happen.
yeah, but like half the time it doesn't, half the time it doesn't. So it's like
it's a game
but
an inch. That's all it is.
yeah.
Why I
What-
usually run it just a touch wider.
What is the actual penalty for 100 incidents? Drive-through?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rather not hit that.
Well, we gotta confirm if it's a drive-through or not, you know? Gotta make sure.
Justin, if I have to serve a drive-through because of you, I will make a trip to California myself. Just,
Oh my god.
You know,
just
I'm
to
gonna-
kick your ass.
I'm gonna put us at 99 incident points and then get out of the car. Be like, all right, Nick, don't get a drive-through.
He would kill you.
I would too.
He's been so
Whoa, hold on to it. Car coming.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's focus for a minute.
You're clear.
You're gonna have to be smart here because you've got another car coming up on you.
Stay against
Don't
the wall,
get
stay against the wall. Hold on. Let
That's
these two
right,
go.
yeah.
Get rolling. Roll.
Alright, that
Stay
was
there.
a smart.
Go.
That was a smart.
Keep
that
going.
was a
Keep
smart-
rolling. Keep rolling. Get it
That's
rolling.
that's
Got another one
exactly how my roll and my spin out was.
You're good.
You
Which
just
I hit one of the curbs. Which one?
I'll
Which
go back
one
to
hit
that.
me that way? I'm just a
You
little
do?
bit
I think it was the inside.
It was the inside, yeah.
That was weird. It pitched me like that, but
I think
Wait.
you were dragging the brake just a little bit still,
okay.
and when you touch the curb, it just pitches the car kind of funky. Hold on to it. Get going.
Oh, he looped it behind me. So
Yeah.
waiting for him to drive past me. Like, where did he go? All right.
Just run your line. Keep it one piece.
Tires a little bit warm.
Yep.
I didn't get any front end out of that yet.
I think you did a little bit,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
but not
probably
much.
just
It's just minor.
What's
You
my
might
fuel looking like?
Fourth.
Okay.
You got 4 Yeah, so you might have 15 seconds of damage.
Okay. No, I mean I didn't.
Looking at the front of the car, there isn't actually really that much difference.
So all I saw is one body line was off just a little bit.
Yeah. But the splitter's still where it should be.
Yeah.
I feel like there wasn't any other better way I could get on the track than what I did.
No, that's all you
Like
can do.
I was in a terrible spot.
Oh, you You were just unfortunate that you had 3 cars in quick succession coming at you. So.
Well, even then, it doesn't really.
Certain
Like-
state.
Yeah. No, that's weird.
Is it under braking or when's it skating?
Braking.
Bump your brake bias up again.
Yeah.
I'd go
Which-
about 2 clicks.
Track temp is warming up. Yeah. I mean, I did just slide on him, but shouldn't make that huge.
Justin Burns really knows how to go through these turns.
No. Have you seen me drive, man?
Races the ring all day. He's gonna make these drivers pay.
Still don't know how people are saying, you know, y'all make it look easy. And I'm like, man, I've been struggling this whole time.
Right?
It's like, I feel like I'm absolutely doing terrible, but I appreciate the support.
This is one of those tracks that the entire time I race it, I feel like a fish out of water.
It just...
That's a good analogy.
I can get my brake, every braking point's different, and by the time, you know, they come back around the track's at a different temp, and the braking point's are different again.
Yeah.
You know, that your tires are at a completely different wear level than what they were,
Yeah.
you know, it's like...
That's why you gotta really stay on top of managing the car.
Every single time you go around, it's different. Yeah, I know, Ron. I'm just not trying to get a single one.
Just to let you know that porker behind you.
Ron says, remember, Justin, AJ had 2
I know.
meatballs.
Yeah, Corn had one.
And 2 reds on top of that.
I had one too, but there ain't nothing I could have done.
Yeah, you had one, JD, but it wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I mean, I could have just...
No, you couldn't have done anything better than what you did.
There's just times where you just really can't
y'all
do
were
anything.
saying you might be able to make my in-car adjustments. Can you, or can you not do that?
No. I tried earlier.
Okay.
Oh, you mean brake bias and stuff?
Yeah. At Daytona, we were able to do it with the GTP.
That's true.
They jump into crew chief.
I was going to say...
I'm 99% sure I can't.
Just don't do it in the middle of braking. Well, I guess you can't. You have to wait till I'm not.
Yeah, I can't do it when you're braking.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
on the
I
brake.
cannot adjust.
Which, it makes sense. They're all in-car adjustments.
Yeah, with the GTP, though, you can adjust.
Just make sure to hop out of the crew chief just so...
Yeah, I'm just setting it for pit.
Because mine auto turns everything off, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just setting it to be able to pit.
Maybe it's a glitch. You shouldn't be able to adjust in-car adjustments.
The person in the car can, right? It's a
Yeah.
physical knob on the wheel.
But the GTP, you were able to change it. You were able
Maybe-
to change things like...
Maybe it's the GTP an electronic version? Where...
Everything's electronic on it, yeah.
Well... No, like... Because, I mean, they have the radio communications coming in. Do they have a...
I don't know what they got in real life.
Right.
That's a form of racing I've never physically been around, so I couldn't tell you. IndyCar, I've been around it. NASCAR, I've been around a little bit, as far as like out at the brickyard and stuff. Sprint cars, late models, that type of stuff. I've been around.
Yeah, no,
Sports car racing? Nothing. Never even been to a sports car race.
I'm excited to see Tom's... Or hear about his race he's got.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah. That's an experience that I'd like to have at some point.
I have
Maybe
a question.
before I retire.
What the hell is the difference between fruit punch and
Fruit punch.
Different kinds of fruits.
Yeah.
Is that all? Because
Tropical front punch is more of the tropical fruits. You got pineapple. You got whatever else is tropical.
Mango.
Yeah, mango.
One of my
Hold on to it. Oh, I thought you were getting in the
complaining
grass
about
there.
over there, Nick.
Good save.
I saw the car kick. I saw the car kick as it was walking towards the grass.
I hate that corner. It gets so light there. Like, you gotta give it a little bit on the way in.
Just lift a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
And it'll settle the front end a little bit.
I guess Tom probably wants that.
Probably.
Do you think you can win this race, Nick?
What?
Do you think you can win?
If I can get to the last fuel run on the lead lap.
Do we have anybody in front of us that's been meatballed, anything like that?
Not right now that I know of. There's currently only one meatball. It's the number 96. Oh, they are in front of us.
How close in front of us?
Two laps.
2 laps down or 2 laps in front of us?
2 laps ahead of us.
Okay. That's very doable.
Depends on how bad they're meatballed.
Right,
Yeah,
but
how long have they been meatballed for?
yeah. How long have they been on pit road?
Can't tell. I don't have that.
Oh, you don't have that on Race Labs?
No, I don't run that because it really, usually it doesn't serve me any good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ron, I would love to watch Dom race.
It's like, you got a nice little gap here. I'm gonna restart my race labs really quick.
Okay. Yeah, I got 30 and 35, so. Hey, we're gonna get up here. I'm gonna have like 4 yellow flags.
There we go. That was easy enough.
So does Race Labs really kill your guys' processor, or?
It's processor intensive, but it doesn't kill mine. It's not too bad.
But I mean, I have an older processor, and
it'll pull your frames down compared to where it is without Race
I mean,
Labs.
I cap my frames at 60 anyways, but.
Oh, I know. If it wants to run at 160 frames, I'll let it run at 160 frames, but that's where I limit.
You know, people are saying I get benefit out of it. I mean, I really should bump mine up considering I am running on a monitor, but I don't know.
I should just get mine to consistently decide what phase it wants to run at.
Oh, that was close. Good save. Somebody else spun not too long ago. All that smoke.
I know that this is random, but just watch the craziest.
Car wrecked up ahead. He's 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I'd say the 11 has been in some mischief.
Oh yeah.
That's the Vroom racing team, yeah?
Yeah. He's rolling again.
Watch the craziest dirt midget race ever. On 10. There was so much gold that it was platinum.
12 cars meatballed, and so is the 21.
Both in front of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 21 is in front of you on track.
Or no.
They're down on laps. They're
Yeah.
15 laps behind.
Yeah.
What was the other one? 12.
12. They're behind us on laps too.
Oh, that's him on my limit.
the 96 is still Meatball. They are in front of us on standings.
96.
Yeah, the 96.
We want to finish ahead of them.
Poop dicks.
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta beat the 96.
Who was going on about the team with Miss in the name?
That was me. It's got that what's his name in there, and AJ's the one that brought it up.
We were in front of them for time.
One of the guys in there.
They're probably in
guy
like
who
fifth.
just outright, for no reason, insulted Yoda.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, y'all posted on it. What the fuck?
What?
Nothing. Sorry.
Misinput motorsports.
We're good.
Let's see where we at on fuel. Should be 3 more laps.
Sadly, yep.
Why sadly?
I don't know.
So JD, just to make your day start just that little bit better, we are 13 laps ahead of Team Misinput Motorsports.
Are we really?
Yay!
Yeah.
What happened to them?
They must have multiple dumped it.
They wrecked it a couple times.
That's why you just keep her alive?
Which, that was our whole plan.
I know, it's mostly talking about myself.
We've actually done really good, because we've only gone 4 more laps down since AJ left the car. See, we if you look at it, AJ put us more laps down than the rest of us combined so far.
Let's not
I don't think that's fair.
No, but
let's not. When he pops back in here, hey AJ, guess what? Let's not do that.
Let's not do it full stop because he may be listening.
I'm
Well,
just
regardless, I don't think it
going
was
off
that
of
bad.
statistics.
I can tell you what his
There's
reaction
smoke
would be. Said, shut. That's
So-
what he expected.
Bear in mind, as the track temp rises, those rear tires are going to heat up a lot more. It's going to want to slide.
Yeah, that helps me turn quicker.
Yeah, but it also wears your rear tyres out.
I
Faster.
picked up a
Hey, but nobody.
I picked
saved
up
the
a
tires better than me,
second
though,
in
huh?
that corner.
Well, bring that second to the finish line with you.
A little bit wider. We didn't get the off track there.
Yep.
Nice.
The way I look at tires running endurance racing, I can't take them with me, so I might as well use them.
Yeah. They will also leave you standing at the altar if you abuse them too much.
I'll tell you, you abuse it just enough.
Do you think I'll gain safety for getting an 8X after 11
Yeah,
laps?
absolutely.
100%.
I'd at least gain something.
I'm so thankful. Team like our iRating or safety rating gain isn't 1 as all.
Oh yeah. So how's iRating gained in
It
this?
averages everything out, gives us 1 iRating or 1 average iRating for the entire race. Lobby, everybody does that, and then it divides the iRating up like that ish, based on how much iRating you contribute to the team.
Well, shoot, we I mean, if we finish like 15, we should gain something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're in the
no.
positive at the moment. Welcome back, Priscilla.
That would be a lot better that time.
Priscilla's back! Yay!
Yay.
I'm eating something right now. That's why I was like, I have fruit punch because I love Minute Maid. Minute Maid fruit punch and tropical punch, and I was like, what the hell's the difference?
One's got more like pineapple and stuff in it.
Oh yeah, well, I'm still getting punch by fruit.
But
I kind of prefer the tropical punch. Doing great, Justin.
I'm doing all right. I wouldn't necessarily say any of what I'm doing right now is great, but
You're keeping the car alive. You're doing great.
I'm doing a terrible job at actually focusing on racing. My mind is a million different places right now, but...
How many of us have meatball the car?
2.
3?
Oh, well, no, because JD didn't meatball the car. Someone
got
else
meatballed.
meatballed, yeah, by someone else.
Technically, the car was.
Alright, watch this curb.
Yeah, that's the one that got you.
Yeah, you got it on the late apex, I think.
Yeah. Which is fine.
I'm loving the paint on this thing.
Yeah.
I honestly like the red wheels. I know it wasn't intentional, but...
I like the red wheels too.
I might run it at Suzuka next week.
Great track. Which version of it is it?
I don't know yet, but it's a 3-hour endurance race if you want to come join, JD. Next Saturday, they run one on Saturday, one on Sunday.
That corner that Justin went through just now is where the 11 meatballed the car the first time.
Which,
No.
I tell you, that was for the longest time. Lincoln figure out. Because I never knew when it happened, because I always thought it was the other corner. That looks
Right,
exactly like it.
Yeah.
Longer races are great for race reports.
Yep.
Like the whole, like a Daytona 500.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I can say that a setup will probably fall off the truck this week for IndyCar.
Nah, I'm not sure it will happen.
Hey, the door is open.
I honestly, I don't know how to take that corner at all.
Am
I
Just how you
supposed
did
to
it.
ride that part?
Yeah.
Or am I
Yeah.
supposed to balance it like...
No, you
my
took
left-
it right.
Go
You did it
as
right.
close to the gutter on the inside as you possibly can, and just keep modulating the throttle until you know that when you plant it, you're coming out of it.
Yeah.
But
There's only one turn somewhere in the last third of this track where it sneaks up on me.
you talking about that uphill left-hander?
No, it's kind of down
Oh.
there. When he gets there, I'll
Oh, hold on to it. Good. Oh. Oh. Get her rolling.
That's right.
How bad she hurt?
I have wheel damage. I don't know. It's not bobbling at all.
There's no meatball at the moment.
So it's up to you if you...
The fuel stint.
You got 2 laps left.
Two left.
Yeah, you got
2
2 laps left.
Well, it'll be 2 laps. Maybe 2 laps after this one. It depends how much fuel you use getting to the line. You're at 2.4 at the moment.
How terrible would it be if I only ran one of those laps? And
It won't be a big deal.
fit it in?
Yeah, it wouldn't
won't be a big
massive
deal.
at all.
It doesn't feel terrible at all. There's probably...
If you can't make it last the fuel run.
I don't think I'm going to go for the rest of it because I don't know if that right front's going to be wearing on the right front wheel at all.
Oh, that's a good point. You might just want to bring it in.
I mean,
One lap early is not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
And
I
honestly,
feel
it
fine.
keeps us closer to schedule, too.
I'd feel fine doing another one, but that's 100% up to you guys.
Dude, and you're the one driving the car, not us.
Right, but I'm not going to make, like, I need y'all to make a decision. It's not
Just
my
go ahead and
car.
bring- just
How's
go-
the rear of the car feel? Does it still feel planted?
It feels fine. Like, I'm not going to be going for any sort of speed this next lap at all, but...
Run your next lap. Let's see what happens. We'll see how the car feels coming to about this point. Next
Tell you
time.
what, it's really hot in my bedroom, though.
I have an AC vent like right next to my rig, so I'm freezing.
I have outside air blown in, but I also have my 3D printer running in the same room as my computer, and that just makes it an oven.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So I guess I'm going another lap.
Yep.
Yeah, the car doesn't look terrible.
It doesn't feel terrible.
Wheels are pointing in the right direction.
I think I got the wheel straight when I hit the wall.
Yeah. Like, there's a bit of panel separation from the front clip, and there's the same from the rear deck. I don't know whether it, sort of acts as a parachute in sim, or it just reduces power a little bit or something. I don't know, but it's not crazy bad.
I don't know. Track temp still says it's 67, but I don't know if that's lying to me.
It says 67 for me too.
For a long time. Yeah.
It's making me wonder if the Race Labs isn't updating properly from iRacing.
I don't know.
Check weather real quick.
But on iRacing, it's been 67 for.
I honestly think what screwed me up is making those adjustments forward on the brake bias, because then the ass end wasn't going out as far, so I was tighter through the corners, and I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, I thought you already adjusted that back again.
No.
Well, looking at your front tyres from the first run, you were kind of using them quite a bit. So 89, 79, 79 for the left front. Right front was 83, 83, 92.
Right, and I by moving the brake bias forward, we eliminated more of the back tire wear.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to move it back.
No, I just... that was my bad. I thought you did. I should have said that.
Because brake bias is one thing I don't ever touch. Yellow
you got
flag.
a caution, I'm looking for it. He's 15 seconds ahead.
Cleared.
He's slow, he's rolling.
Hey, John.
Yes, sir.
The Super Formula lights are in Suzuka this week.
They'll be cool. Like, the Super Formula themselves are cool at Suzuka.
Yeah, Suzuka's a great track. That's why, if you
it
remind
is.
me next weekend,
Yeah.
I will definitely run it. I just might forget.
We would probably end up in the same split. Because, like, I'm going to run the whole entire 3 hours.
What car is it?
It'll be the GT3s.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a great track. But the best thing to run there are Formula cars, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I really should have taken that nap.
Probably.
Oh, here we go again.
No, I'm fine.
Intervention time.
I'm not.
No, not doing that again.
So, are these trees supposed to be moving?
I listen to that every couple weeks just because it was so funny.
Yeah, so funny.
Y'all, are you seeing these trees creep in on me? They're creeping in on me.
I guess my favorite line will always be, I can see, but I can't see.
Yeah, exactly.
John, you weren't a part of the community at this point, were you?
No.
I went back and watched that, and I'm ashamed of myself.
I mean, that's saying something.
No, I was
I
up
had
for
to pull Eric in for full dad mode.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Eric part.
Oh,
And no, John, I was up for like 30 hours, and then I decided to get in the car for a 3-hour stint.
Yeah.
And
He straight up goes, turn up. You're gonna listen to me. And Turner go, and then Justin goes,
guys, he's private messaging me back. How about you don't break in a high speed, then block? That's about JD getting punted.
wait,
That's the Jack Hayes guy.
What?
wait, what happened? What?
Zero reason to ever break in that corner.
Has he
It was
just,
a hard
has he just
right.
said that?
Somebody private message him back and say,
It was a hard
you're
right.
in a different car, how would you know?
Well, it's a hard right. You don't go through that turn full
What car
throttle.
number was it?
It's Jack Hayes. I don't know the car number. It's the
I'm checking.
Hang on, Nick. I'm gonna find the incident and show it to you.
Well,
I'll tell
Nick,
you
you
what,
were
Matt.
in here. You can scroll back to it. Just go look at JD's last map.
And
In the
I'll
car.
tell you exactly what time it was. Hang on.
So I'm not. Keep in mind, I'm not too far from getting.
Okay. In this video, you can see it at, or not. It's not the video, but the screen. It was lap.
Why not just go back in the race, JD?
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, it was.
Just go to
lap
JD's
75. It was lap
Yellow
75.
flag, yellow flag. It's cleared.
Yeah, I'm looking.
And it was near halfway through the race, or through the lap.
Okay, give me just a second. iRacing has to
And
do
if
its
you
thing.
if you think I did something wrong, let me know. But I don't. I tried to get out of his way, but he clearly just doesn't even stop.
It's car number 34. It's the lame sheep racing.
Yes.
If you want to send that team a
Can
message,
you,
JD, I'd just say we're in different cars. You have to brake in the car that I'm in, and dude, you just clearly drove over me.
I don't
What's
even.
your-
I'm not even in there right now.
Can you take care of spot in front of?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
No, not you. I'm talking to.
I know.
I'm spotting Turner. I will be stepping away for a couple of minutes, probably
Okay.
during the driver swap. I'm alright for a couple more minutes.
That just
Come on.
looks like you got to run at a really weird time.
Yeah.
But he says I should. He says I should go full throttle through that next turn. Just an
I mean,
idiot.
No,
they're
no,
they're probably
not
on
with the
high
fuel load
down
you had.
force. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Not the
mean,
fuel you had. Trust that.
no, I'm just making sure it's trimmed for when Nick
I
gets
don't-
in. He
I
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
get it.
I just wanted to make sure you.
I wouldn't
No,
even bother
I-
messaging them because they're too far gone. That
He just messaged me back. So
did something else happen.
Hang on.
no, he was just racing. He was in the car.
Just they're just idiots, and when
Yes,
they're
I'm
that
I'm not
far
gonna
gone,
acknowledge it.
no, don't. But they're too far gone. It wouldn't do any good.
So
I'm bringing her
We're
in
gonna
this
need you
lap,
in
yeah.
about 45 seconds.
you can if you want. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Set up for
Put my
fuel.
gloves on.
You got gloves?
I'm thinking of
Oh,
buying
yeah.
a Mosa. I think I should just do it.
I always
Don't
wear
be
gloves.
Like AJ. Don't be like AJ and think halfway through your stint you're hungry and you need some McDonald's fries, but you're wearing gloves and you now have to take them off whilst going down.
I've
Nope.
done that.
No, I think I'm gonna invest in a better wheel. I don't know.
He's got
What
gloves.
do
I'm
y'all
excited.
think?
What do I think about what?
Me getting a new wheel.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
If you, which wheel do you have? The Logitech?
Yeah,
Box this time.
Are you going to get the Mosa?
I'm thinking about it.
Are you going to take advantage of the discount code that AJ wants?
No,
What?
No. The only
What?
thing I can tell you, Justin, is I've went from Logitech to Mosa, and it's quite a difference.
it doesn't
light
matter
and
whether
day,
you
isn't it?
stay or get out of spotter. I'm still have no countdown. So
Why not?
3 minutes 50. I turned my spotter off. I haven't run a spotter in forever.
You got 3 minutes of
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, 350.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit and fix then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the restroom then.
Long
Which-
don't let my dog out. She's been crossing her legs for the last half an hour.
Damn it, man. That sucks. My bad for breaking the car, y'all.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it, man. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. but
It's only 3
yeah.
minutes. You've done
Yeah.
the least amount of damage.
No, Nick has.
Well, Nick hasn't damaged the car at all, I don't think.
I've had the most incidents out of our team, though.
let's just remember that Nick got one more incident point that I had, so I'm just gonna leave that there.
It's all good.
Nick
We're
had
doing
one.
good though.
One more incident point, but 0 damage to the car and a faster lap. I think it washes.
It's a little ahead, isn't it?
Hey! Someone ran into me. All right. So no, actually,
See,
they checked me.
I didn't put the car in that position.
Oh, that's smart ass.
No, I had
we don't
clean
have-
track. I had clean track for 90% of my runs.
Yeah. Smart ass.
I think I passed like maybe 4 cars on track the entire run.
Oh, Nick, what is your best road course?
Oh, probably Daytona or Watkins Glen. Sonoma, I'm
which
not
Glen
bad.
though?
Sonoma, I'm not bad.
Sonoma's cool, but which version of the Glen though?
The Cup Circuit. The boot, I'm okay at. I just don't like the boot.
Did NASCAR ever race the boot ever?
Officially, I don't think so.
I can never remember if they did.
I know when Tony Stewart and was it Lewis Hamilton swapped cars, they ran the boot for that.
That'd be cool. Who would be better, Schumacher or Verstappen?
Verstappen.
Ew. But you're probably right.
It's like, I don't care about the actual person. It's like, I can drive a fucking car. Like, hate to say it. I don't think he'll be an F1 here in a couple years. I
Why?
think he's gonna leave F1.
Oh,
I think he's getting bored.
Bored of winning. That's a good problem to have.
I would say as soon as Red Bull falls behind, he's gonna leave.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of winning. My wallet's too small for my 50s, and my diamond shoes are too tight. That's hilarious.
Let me change that.
Abracadabra, boom shakaday. I'm Violent J, and I'm back like a vertebrae. By the way, if you guys are looking for some oval safety, IndyCar Road is at Motegi. It's like 125 laps. I'll bet you that's a good way to get some safety.
Almost forgot to turn on the pit limiter.
I don't trust that thing.
I do.
I feel like I would not be paying attention, and then disaster would strike.
Wow, the wheel felt light right there.
There's only one guy racing Xfinity Road America right now.
Is that where Xfinity's at this week?
Yep. But if you're only racing by yourself, do you still get safety?
I don't think so. Track temp went up a degree.
What the hell is Snetterton Circuit?
And there's the sun, right in my freaking eyes.
Here comes the sun.
That's gonna be fun to contend with. I accidentally double shifted up.
Yeah, I think I saw that. Moving pretty good, though.
Taking advantage of being able to see now.
This race seems to be going by faster than all the other 24-hour races we've done.
When I get onto the straight, I'm gonna turn on my back massager because my back is killing me. That's such a fun corner.
Sarcasm?
No, I actually enjoy that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little sketchy sometimes, but I actually enjoy that one. Because at least leads to this nice sweeping section.
Yeah.
turn. There we go. Still feeling this car out now that the track's deteriorated a little bit. Love that section. That section's a blast.
Yeah, I agree.
I kind of mailed it in there a little bit more than I should have, but it stuck,
Right.
so I'm not going to question it too much.
I need to give you a nickname, Nick. From
How
now
much
on,
more of a nickname do you want? It's Nick.
Storm Surge.
Good luck.
I'm gonna call you Storm Surge from now on. Good luck. Oh, nickname the Nick. That was funny. Let me catch up on some of these comments here. I haven't been looking at them. I'm tired. I stayed up, Nick, I woke up Wednesday at 5:30-ish.
Right.
And I didn't get a full night's sleep until last night.
Oh, I know. I was in
I
here
s-
for the conversation with you, AJ, at Corn.
Oh, were you? I don't even remember. Like, my memory is like shot. I don't even remember what homes I went to for work, but I didn't sleep for about 55 hours.
Yeah, that's not very smart, JD.
I didn't know how much it affects your memory. I don't even remember Wednesday and Thursday at all. So, I got a full night's sleep and I still was tired.
Oh, yeah. Sleep debt is a real thing.
Sleep debt. I like that.
You never heard of that?
No.
It's basically for every 2 hours of sleep that you miss or something like that. Something weird like that. You owe like X number of hours of sleep to feel the same way as what you would had you gotten that sleep.
Yeah. I'm really glad AJ called me. He called me just before my alarm went off. And I was
Yeah.
like, perfect timing.
Well, none of us had heard from you, so we weren't sure what time you were planning on being up.
Yeah, I was going to be in here at 9:30. He called me twice. I missed the first one. I'm glad he called, though, just to make sure. My ringer isn't as loud as my alarm, so that makes sense that I wouldn't wake up from it. I purposely have a quieter ringtone so that it doesn't bother me when I'm like talking with customers.
Right.
But I learned my lesson. I will never push myself like that ever again.
On hours of sleep.
Oh, yeah. I started to hallucinate.
Yeah, that means you were awake way too long.
And, yeah, so I was like, it really isn't safe for me to be driving right now. I was seeing cars pop up that weren't there, and
Such a weird corner.
mm-hmm.
The entry to that makes me nervous every freaking time because the left front just slams into the track.
Yeah, but when you hit it right, it's very satisfying.
Oh yeah, it's satisfying. Sketchy every time.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Too down, too down. Wow, someone's high. Where is it? Hang on. Nice to put a... he says, we get... Oh, never mind. I can't say that. Never mind. My bad. Continue.
Now this is a really fun section too. The dip and then that high-speed section right after. Love that section. Probably my favorite part of this track.
What's your least favorite part of the track?
I'll tell you when I get there.
Okay. It's hard to describe, isn't it? It's the part of the track that has winding turns.
It's that kind of blind uphill left-hander that slows down with a late apex.
And then
you
it's
have
like
the
an immediate
right-hander
right.
then you have a right-hander right after.
I know exactly what turn you're talking about. Yeah, I always take that one too slow, and I always think that you can always go faster in it.
I got so used to overdriving it that I finally dialed it back enough that I can usually hit it pretty decent. No wonder the track temp is staying low. Lots of cloud cover. It's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Track's definitely a lot different than when I got the car last, though. Get this run done. And whoa.
iRacing should make a DeLorean Cup. Race around in DeLoreans. That'd be cool.
I don't think those cars ever really raced, did they?
No, they were definitely not race cars. They were just meant for cruising and being cool.
And ironically, they can't get up anywhere past 88 miles an hour.
Yep, otherwise temporal displacement will occur.
Absolutely. Sorry, I was so long, boys. Did I miss anything?
Not
Nick's
really.
teared it up pretty good.
This track is so much different than the last time I got the car.
Oh, yeah.
You are having tiny, tiny blinks occasionally, but it's not bad at all.
So our resident streamer keeping an eye on the YouTube chat while I was on.
Trying to. I basically have what I want picked out already. I just can't swing by them both at the same time. Life won't like that, and I'm not sure which one would be better to get first. Let's see. You're talking about computer. I have a shooter chair. Would be better to get a wheel or pedal. Get the pedals first,
Pedals.
Chris.
Absolutely.
Yeah, pedals will
100%
make the
pedals.
biggest difference.
Way biggest difference. Get the pedals first.
That's what I did. I did the pedals first, and then I did the wheel.
Sorry, it took a while to answer.
Make sure you're kind of comfortable, obviously, with the brand you want to run, and then just choose the pedals that particular brand makes within the budget that you have.
Get the Moses, man, if you can. They are so, it's a complete game changer. And you can customize where they're at. Like I have I brake with my right foot. I can't, for me, it's probably because I'm overweight, but it's hard for me to put my legs together to use both of them, but I have my brake sitting right next to my gas, so it's a lot easier to switch between them. The Logitech pedals are
right foot
bad.
brake?
Huh?
I'm sure I heard you right, but I'm shocked you right foot brake.
I do, yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because it's a little hard for me to brake with my left foot because my thighs are kind of big, so.
Sure. Yeah.
But the other, even if I wasn't overweight, I would probably still do it that way. But it's actually pretty easy for me to do, because I have them literally within an inch of each other.
Right. Yeah.
I I keep mine further to the left because I'll heel toe my clutch and my brake.
Oh, wait a minute. Philip's on something. He says I use my clutch as a brake. Now that's interesting because the clutch has a different sensitivity than the brake pedal.
Yeah.
But I like how the brake pedal feels. But 100%, Chris, I would say get the pedals first. They will make a bigger difference than the wheel will.
I'm sure like most of us here, I actually went from the Logitech like Philip has to the Moser.
Look at that. Chris even says the same thing. Is it really that weird to brake with the right foot?
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys do it with the left foot. Let me try. Hang on. Nah, there's just no way. It is just not possible to me.
You know,
I'd be too worried about accidentally hitting both of them at the same time and looping it.
I suppose it's weird for me because obviously I grew up driving stick shift. So obviously both of my feet are doing things while I'm in a car. Yeah, so right foot would be accelerate, brake, and then the left foot would just solely be clutch.
Well, even in real life, I do the same thing.
All right, good luck.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
All right, Justin, good run, man.
Yeah. Great having you here, buddy.
Yeah.
See y'all.
We'll catch you later.
Have a good one.
Rest easy.
But when I started sim racing, the easiest thing that seemed to be for me was left foot braking. And I can't imagine doing it any different now. Like, obviously when SVG got into the car in Chicago, the only thing he was different was heel toe. And I haven't got the coordination to do the heel toe. But if I'm driving something that has a sequential shifter like this Ferrari, I'm left foot braking that.
Yeah.
All the time.
Well, everybody's different.
Yeah.
So I can heel toe. I try not to have to do it though.
The strange thing is, I've never actually. I've tried it a couple of times and then just given up straight away because I'm thinking, no, that's no use. I'm never going to be able to do it. I'm too old.
Fun section.
Yeah. So I just go back to the auto pedal or whatever, and just make sure that I'm in the right power band for the downshift. But yeah, just thinking about going back to braking just really does strange things to my head. I can left foot brake in an automatic. I used to be able to do that like many years ago.
I see the benefits of braking with your left foot. You can probably go between them a little faster. To me, the comfort would be so weird to me.
Well, if you went to like Garage 61 and you look at my inputs at times, when I hit 50% on the brake at times, I'm also 50% on the throttle.
Oh, really?
Probably helps you turn. I'll tell you what, I will try it and see if maybe it helps my time a little bit.
There's times when I do that, and it's not necessarily intentional, but it does help with downshifts sometimes.
That part.
Or with heavy braking.
Yeah.
What's this guy in front of me that just came off pit road?
P4. He's 9 laps ahead.
Okay.
He's also a Capricorn. Loves long walks on a beach.
I don't care about that shit.
Are you talking about...
Race Labs has got very, very, very complicated recently.
Are you talking about zodiac signs?
I was just trying to be smart, JD.
I know. I was curious because you said Capricorn, but I thought you said popcorn, and popcorn sounds pretty good right now.
Oh my god! We're going to have a food-free conversation at some point.
Oh man.
Just to
That'd be-
see how far you can go without anecdotally bringing food into the equation.
Oh, that would be hard. I
Yeah,
would,
it
I would,
wouldn't it?
I would have to constantly keep it fresh in my mind.
What?
to-
Don't talk
to
about
achieve
food.
that.
Don't talk about food. Don't talk about food. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
I would have to do that. Otherwise, I would, because if I, it's just, I bring it up. Like right
Yeah,
now,
but
as I'm watching Nick's car drive around, the color of the car with the red wheels reminds me of cherry limeade.
That wasn't a great exit.
I'm surprised I'm not a chef.
Yeah,
I
the way
should
you-
I should release a cookbook and just say JD's banana and onion nest shakes, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Or just, you know, a little 5-minute video.
Oh,
You know,
that would be cool.
Take off your racing gloves and then put on your chef's hat, and there you go.
I'm gonna do
But
that someday.
But do it on, you know, stuff that guys can have close to their sim rigs in their basements or garages. You know, get the ingredients out of one of those little Red Bull, you know, refrigerators or something.
I should have a mini fridge. Oh, I got room for one right here, right down here on the
Yeah.
bottom. I
Have
should
a hot
mini
plate.
fridge.
Have a hot plate to the right of your wheel. You know, you could have a kettle to the left. Yeah, one of those little travel kettles, you know, that just literally boils a mug of water.
Oh, why are you doing this? Now I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, because you're now properly thinking about food now, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
This is another really cool section.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts. Is these couple turns? I just love how it is. 'Cause you can
Right
really
here's my
drive
least
it.
favorite part.
I'm really liking
Really?
this bit now.
That's my
That's-
least favorite spot.
Really?
Right.
Fascinating.
Out of the entire track, that's my least favorite corner.
No, I'm surprised about that because I thought you liked the technical sections.
That's the only section that I don't like.
Wow.
Because I have a habit of over driving it right there.
Oh, by the way, I will tell you this. Ever since I hit 10K, the algorithm has been a little more friendly towards me.
Nice.
That doesn't surprise me.
So maybe if they hit that, they're like, hey, we need to share more of this stuff.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been above schedule with a video for a couple months now. But that could be just the fact that I've been uploading not as often, but I'm back to my regular schedule.
I almost missed my braking point completely for that first gear left-hander.
Uh-oh.
I was so late on the brakes, I was praying I could get it slowed down. I got super lucky on that.
You're not letting the guy that's in P4 get away from you, are you?
Nope. I don't care if he's P4, I want to race him.
Well, you're not there just to continue sniffing his exhaust fumes, are you? So...
No. I don't like seeing taillights.
Oh, actually, I'm in the car next. Fuck that. Cool. Stupid, I thought it was AJ that was going to be next. least you haven't got properly warmed up yet, Nick. Ready.
Well, track temp's higher, and so it's the rubber buildup.
I'm not saying I'll go for it, but
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
by accident.
Why?
Yeah.
I was actually on a really good lap until he did that.
I think they've done something similar to that before. I recognise the car.
Okay, let's check this out again.
Man, it's not
When-
standing still on the back straight there, isn't he?
Sir, this is Wendy's. Wendy's. Okay, so here's the thing about Wendy's. Not very good burgers, amazing chicken sandwiches. And their fries are too salty. We were actually talking about this earlier yesterday. Too salty of a
nice,
fry. You are gaining on the cars in front of you. Friggin' awesome, dude.
You want to know how to get as good as Nick? Fun races.
Yeah.
What was that lap?
Was a 28.159.
Alright. Just had to prove that it wasn't the night.
Wait, hang on. Whoa. What? You
Just
know
had
what
to
your
prove that it wasn't the nighttime driving.
Do you want to know what your previous best lap was?
Oh, I know. It was 30 or 31.
It was a 28.159.
Oh, were they identical?
Identical lap times.
And just think I would have been faster had I not got held up by him.
Thank God for him.
Not really going for fast lap, but I could see so much more now.
Jealous of you guys running the night time.
It doesn't feel too much different now. It just... The rubber buildup is different on the track. So in certain spots it wants to slide where it didn't before.
You're making cheese. Oh, okay. So now, it was a really hot day the other day. I go to Wendy's and I got a strawberry lemonade. Really good.
What?
Oh, a strawberry lemonade? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that a bit of an oxymoron there?
It's basically just the same thing with lemonade, just made with strawberries.
Yeah, but the clue's in the bit of a clue in the name. To have a strawberry lemonade.
I don't know. I think it still has lemonade in it. Oh, it's been so long since I've had it.
Come back, Mike. Well, how are you?
Windshield wiper just came on. It was a really weird time.
As I said earlier, it always catches me by surprise.
I was more looking at it like, why is my windshield wiper on?
I'll come.
Yo, Joe, what do you know?
78X.
I had a.
Hi.
JD had a stellar race. Nick has just been atrocious.
Uh-huh.
I looked over, and I'm like, oh, Nick's running. Nothing to worry about. Gonna go make some coffee, wake up a little bit.
Nothing to worry.
Totally in the bag. Sit down, look at the computer. I'm like, oh yeah, car looks great. Little black box, 78X. Oh my god.
Turn up how the refs go.
Oh, did he really?
A little bit.
I finished with 58, so he must have had 20 unless Nick's put some on there.
I don't think it was 20. It wasn't 20.
It wasn't that bad. He didn't.
Yeah,
Really...
a lot of them were daft little 1X's off tracks.
I was happy with that.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling good right now.
You sound like you're more awake than you've ever been in the entirety that I've known you.
I'm just like completely great. Oh shit, that push is really weird.
Careful. Yeah, it does that. Especially in that corner.
Dude, you haven't even had your coffee yet. How can you be critiquing someone's lap?
I'm not critiquing, I was agreeing with him. I just said, yeah, it does that. It's not like I was saying, okay.
I'm not matched my fast lap already.
Oh, what is your fast lap? 8:28?
28.159. He's proven he can do it at night and in the morning.
If you go back and look, all 4 tires were off the ground there.
Yeah, I also spotted 2 that were not on the track as well.
Yeah. Part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on your second stint already, Nick. Damn.
Yep.
That's what. So I was like, I went to bed. I was like, I thought Nick took over after me. I'm like, has he been running the whole night? I was like, let me go see if he needs relief.
No, I took AJ's stint at this time, and he's taking my morning stint.
Who's
That way,
you?
it gets both of us more sleep that way.
Who's after you then?
Priscilla, I
Oh, and then me.
would disagree. They're heavily policed.
What is?
Track limits. He's suggesting that track limits are merely suggestions.
Oh.
They're pretty tight here.
Oh, we're up to 16th.
Oh, now we get to the big ticket item.
Here's the fun one.
Hell yes.
Yep, we've been doing good, but Lame Sheep Racing are our new arch enemies.
Absolutely.
Oh, what did they do?
Well,
They're
they.
poop
I had a 4X after 11 laps. I was
Because
doing
of
That should have been a
really
new
good.
fast lap right there.
It was.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was quick. We
Okay,
get
so,
to
so
it.
can I describe it to him, JD?
Yeah, please. Yes, please.
Okay, imagine Team 86, Lame Duck Racing or whatever they are the lawnmower. JD was the grass.
Got
Now,
run
I
over.
will say that it's possible that they wouldn't have
No.
expected me to go right.
No, it was entirely their fault.
But, it was 100% their fault. I'm just saying that maybe they didn't expect me to go right. But
I don't think they
regardless,
expected you to go right. Ooh, that got weird.
They didn't even
Yeah.
let up. Like, they just kept going full send. Good luck. They just ran me over, that was all.
Oh, the Stone team is completely out, apparently.
People have been dropping like flies. Joe.
There was 18 cars out last I checked.
What the hell? Are they really out?
It's a rough night when the rain came in. Like everyone was just flying off the track.
Dude's rain. There's no rain. Oh, a lot of people didn't do their laps.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking in the entries list and it's just a bunch of grayed out names. Yeah, Stone Racing done. They must be out.
They
There
must
was a
be
DQ in there as well for the 24 car.
Oh yeah, look at that. All 4 of them. Gee, I wonder why.
Probably a penalty.
We tried having a look at it, and our best guess is that they got perhaps a speeding in pits.
One
They
guy
went
didn't
I
even
bet
to
they
the
got-
came back in.
One guy never ran.
I bet they got an incident limit drive-through, and they
That
just
was
kept stopping in the
100.
pit box.
Yeah. Well, no, I think looking at the time that they spent in the pit box the first time, that was a pit stop. When they came in the second time, they stopped in the box, and it did another pit stop. When they came out, it was too late then to serve the black flag.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they just they stopped. They can go stopped and went instead of just driving through.
Speaking of pit stops, I feel like I'm gonna have to do a Michele oil change.
Well, we're driving an Italian here, so it's a pit stop.
Pit stop?
Stop.
Pit stop? I feel like I'm never gonna want to look at Nurburgring again after this.
Whoa, you'll never hear me say that.
Hell,
And that-
I'm looking forward to this thing next year already.
I know. I already kind of am as well. I'm saying I feel like I that's how I should feel. Like I don't want to look at this track for another year, and yet I'm gonna probably hop into it this week and be like,
Yeah.
this is such a fun track.
If I practiced on it as much as John has practiced on it, I would probably feel that way.
Nick, if you practiced on it as much as John did, you'd be in the 8:18 the whole lap times.
Oh,
You'd shave a whole 10 seconds off.
I doubt it.
how many laps did you practice, Nick?
Maybe 20.
Yep, here comes that oil change. Look at that.
Right, that was you probably did more laps in practice than I did.
Well, I'm saying including attempted laps where I wrecked.
Me too.
Completed
only-
laps, I may have completed 5 full laps.
The only clean, consistent laps that I did was that night test we did on Friday night.
Oh, I didn't even do that. I don't think.
Right.
This is such a fun corner, yet a terrifying one at the same time.
Yes.
much for that one.
When you got plenty of space behind
Wait, who's taking over from you anyway? It's 3 o'clock. Or my time, 3 o'clock.
you. Who's taking over for who?
For Nick.
John.
Me.
Oh, you've only been going for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
Stop thinking about food.
Okay. It goes in this order. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm about to blow your ever-loving mind. Straight fries, curly fries, waffle fries, steak fries, and then crinkle cut.
Oh, I want to back up into the middle of that list there. And forgive me, I'm just a naive European that knows nothing of fries.
They're chips, right?
What? Yeah. What the hell is a waffle fry?
Oh, Jesus, go to Jesus Chicken Land. A waffle fry is a fry. It tastes just like a fry, except it looks like a waffle. It's got holes in it and stuff.
Yeah.
Even though waffles don't have holes, but it kind of resembles a waffle. And they actually look like a potato chip. Like if you actually took a potato and made a chip out of it, or a crisp as you know it.
Well, that's what they do to make chips.
Yeah, it's just so good, dude. Friggin'. And they hold dip really good, so when you dip them in the little containers, it actually gets more. You know what I mean? Base. He says base.
That's the all-important factor for choosing a good chip is how it takes a condiment.
Mm-hmm. But Arby's is the only place I know of that has, and I forgot one too. You got seasonal rice too, like at Checkers or Rallies. Oh God, we lost all of our Checkers down here. They all closed down, and I have no idea why.
Huh.
Great burgers, man. They give you burgers with fries on them and stuff. Like it's really good.
Applebee's does one with macaroni and cheese on it.
Ooh! Now that sounds good.
I don't know, man. That grilled spaghetti sandwich I saw the other day looked really freaking good.
That
Grilled
looks interesting.
Spaghetti. Let me think about that a minute.
It's like a grilled cheese, but with spaghetti in the middle.
Where's
Going up
15th
looking
place at?
food.
Oh, he's behind me. Never mind.
Poor John just wants some variety and some conversation. He's like, can we just talk about something else?
We could talk about the racing, maybe?
How about the fact that Larson's officially the fastest qualifying rookie in Indy 500 history?
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you surprised? Yeah, he made the fast 12 by qualifying P6. So he gets to qualify again.
I still fully expect Harvick to be in the 5 car.
I think
Really?
he probably will be for the All-Star race.
For practice, yeah.
No, I mean maybe for the All-Star part of the All-Star race.
Yeah. Because Larson will be in the infield care centre.
No. You forget how rare it is for drivers to go or have actual injuries at Indy.
Oh yeah. But how close is it between the finish of the 500 and the start of the All-Star?
The 500 is not this weekend; it's next weekend. So he'll be going to Charlotte for the Charlotte 600 after the 500.
I thought it was this.
But he might miss part of the All-Star race because of qualifying for Indy.
Oh, because he's made the fast 6. Yes.
Class 12,
Oh.
but yeah.
That's true, yeah. Why did I think the Indy 5? Oh, because I saw it in the TV listings over here earlier. But it's qualifying, so yeah. It's been a long day. I'm starting to get me TV planning sorted then. Thinking, right, I'll watch the Formula 1. Then there's a gap between that and what I thought was going to be the Indy 500, but yeah.
How much fuel do I have? I got it this time, don't I?
Yourself, yes.
To make sure everything's set for me.
Everything is set.
Of course, I'm on another flyer, but oh well.
Yeah. Well, you're on a flyer. So you're less than 1 month fuel left, so.
Oh no. This thing's actually handling really, really well.
How do you guys feel about squatted trucks?
I think they're the dumbest thing in the world.
When you say squatted truck, are you talking about like a Carolina squat?
Yes,
I'm talking like where the rear end dips
that's
below.
Carolina squat.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
I think I've spoken about this to someone, possibly Joe.
possibly me.
And when I saw Beth, I burst out in laughter.
Because it looks like a
And-
dog dragging its ass on the carpet.
Yeah, what time is it over there at the moment?
4 a.m.
What, 4 a.m. Right, so I can probably say this safely, knowing that there's no minors watching. The person that did that to that truck needs their fucking head examined and never allowed to drive another vehicle again in their lives.
Well, I don't like it very much, but to me it seems like the people that do it are kind of like your, how do I describe it? Bros.
Idiots of the world.
You know what I always said every time I've seen them and talked to the guys? I ask them, what, could you only afford half the lift kit?
It does not look good. For me, I like it when a truck it's slightly raised or slightly lowered. Like my Eastern Blazer, it hugs the road, but it's not scraping on the ground like some are. But I like the way it sits. Any lower it look kind of nuts, but
Yeah.
or if it's just slightly, you don't got to overdo it.
Isn't your Blazer an Extreme?
Yeah,
Extreme Blazer? Yeah, so like it's gonna be a little lowered and it's two-wheel drive.
it's more for kind of hugging the road. It's not really a truck, you know.
Right.
But the other thing is, well, I don't mind this. I mean, the squatted to me is ugly, but what's even worse is when the wheels are like kicked out like a foot or something. What is that about?
Oh, the cambered out wheels. Yeah.
They're
What
stupid
is-
as well. People that drive cars with wheels like that should just be dragged from their cars and summarily executed at the side of the road.
Well,
Oh my
and left draped over their stupid cars
Wait
Shut
a
up,
minute.
as an example to other car owners.
Wait a minute.
No,
now.
I'm looking at it from a purely practical sense because to me it'd be hard to tell what I'm next to, and I feel like I'd be running into stuff.
Well-
I was going to make this very valid point myself. You know, someone's looked at a truck and gone, how can I make this as difficult to drive as I possibly can, whilst simultaneously looking like an
Well-
absolute prick?
Chris makes a good point too. He says the drivetrain is screaming for help on a squad train. It will be because whenever it gets to the God, what the hell is that thing called? Where the drivetrain connects to? I'm having a brain fart.
Well, you've got the transmission, you've
The
got the prop
rear?
shaft, you've then got the rear diff.
The differential, thank you. The differential, the angle when it goes into an angle like that, it wears it out faster.
Well,
Oh yes, the pinion angle.
yeah.
Let me
So
tell you
what
about how I
what-
learned all about that shit.
Yeah.
what you need to do, and you know, if I'm wrong, please correct me, but when you do something like that on the geometry of a truck or anything like that, you have to rotate the axle. to bring it back in line. Because not only are you putting more wear and tear on the diff, you also put in wear and tear on the prop shaft. And when those things break, you don't want to be anywhere near them because literally they can flip a truck. If you go
Really?
Because the
Yeah.
way it breaks, but yeah.
I have.
if it breaks at the front by the transmission, it's going to dig into the road and it's going to send everything skywards.
I
I
have
never
a
think about
drive
that.
shaft hanging in my garage that my Oldsmobile drag car shit out because my
Yeah.
pinion angle was wrong.
Oh,
I like that car, by the way.
It's a piece of poop now. Nobody ever took care of it after I sold it. Now it's rusting.
no.
Wait, how do you know where it's at?
Because I saw it for sale.
Oh, no.
Go get it. Save it.
Yeah, JD, give me $4,000 to buy my car back.
I'm sorry.
And it doesn't have my engine in it. They probably stripped it from all the good shit that I had in it and put it in another car.
I have to pit this time, right?
Like when
But
I
this
saw
time,
it,
box,
yep.
box.
Box loose, box.
That's too bad. I like that Oldsmobile. That thing is cool.
I'm looking to get something else.
I miss my iRock, so I mean, we all got that one car.
Don't you have a Z28 though?
Not the one I have now. It's just a 305 RS.
It's an RS, but it's got the V8.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, 305.
That's still a V8.
Yeah. It's a. That was my first car I ever had was the 91 305, but this was a 92. My iRock.
Pit lane speed limit 37 at the line.
37, Nick. 37.
I know.
At the line. At the
I'm
line.
aware. I'm aware.
Can we just do that as our meeting calls from now on?
Hit you, Args. Do you even know where box comes from?
No, but I like it.
Okay.
Oh, here's a question. What if we go to a strip club, and as soon as she does her thing, box. And just sit there, all of us, like 10 of us, just going, box.
Oh my god.
That's not how you spell it, Chris.
I'm just checking it, but
Oh, that's funny.
right. Okay. So where box comes from is it's actually German. So it's a good thing that we're using it at a German track. So in Formula One, they used to just go pit. But you can actually mistake pit for something else. So they changed to box, which is short for box and stop, which means pit stop in German. I gather everyone is astounded by my basic knowledge with the
Sorry,
silence.
I was a little bit busy.
I wasn't talking
You're
to you.
doing great. You're doing great.
I'm watching because I got you guys in the top screen. I'm in a race right now, and I've never seen this happen ever.
There's only 4 cars on the lead lap.
There's a car that wrecked on the first lap, and it's still sitting on the track, not moving.
Oh, great.
And it's been sitting there the whole race, and I've never seen that happen before.
What,
Here?
What are you racing?
It's a rookie street stock race.
Oh, well, you just said the magic words there.
Well, I'm gathering content just while I'm watching you guys and talking to you.
So you could substitute the words rookie street stock for petri dish of everything that's wrong with iRacing.
Hey, rookie street
I know it's not as
stock
catchy.
They're not as bad as Draft Masters.
Well,
No,
yeah, true.
It's true.
But you know, when you start actually getting like C, B, and A classes in there, that's when shit normally turns sour.
Well, like what's his
Like
name?
the-
Goes in there and farms it. I won't say his name, but we all know who it is.
I actually love. I occasionally just go in and run a street stock race.
I do too.
If
the rookies are at Langley, I'll go do it because I like racing it at Langley.
I like Charlotte, and
Nope, super speedway. Reminds me of Talladega too much. Although that is the first race I ever did on iRacing was a rookie street stock at Charlotte, and I qualified second, finished fourth, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna be a friggin' pro.
The 2 car has a meatball, and the 35 car has a black flag currently.
Okay, so the 2 car is 21 laps down at the moment. Which one's the other one?
Anybody in front of us?
35.
35. Yeah, it's a bigger number.
Alright. Where are they at? I don't even see him on the roster.
They're 35.
Oh, there he is. 30 laps down.
back.
I might have to take a nap though. Sorry, all of a sudden I'm really tired.
You in the middle of a race, JD?
No. Am I?
Well, you said you were.
I was watching
he was
one. I
watching
wasn't
one.
race.
Ah.
I'm just getting content right now. But nobody's on right now. The races are kind of just chill.
Yeah, hang on, it's... Expect.
Yeah, well, it's 3 for me. I'm an hour behind Joe and everybody else.
Because it is on the weird side of Florida.
We're at the part of Florida that's more, and Florida's unique because the more north you go, the more southern it gets.
Oh my god.
The Alabama state line is 20 minutes to my west and an hour north.
Wow.
So it's like, there's like, if you say you're from Pensacola, or that's a lot different from saying you're from Miami.
Or St. Pete, or any place like that.
How
Orlando.
far are you from Panama City Beach, JD?
Like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay.
That's actually where I bought my Blazer.
That's where I'm from, or that's where I went for a vacation once.
Panama City Beach, I was,
Yep, lost my wallet down there.
What if I found it? What would you do?
Are you sure
Very
that wasn't
happy.
in El Segundo?
Huh?
I left my wallet in El Segundo.
No, I lost. Somebody stole my wallet as soon as we got to the fucking beach. We got to the beach. We were like, "Hey, look, there's the beach. Let's get out and like go chill for a little bit." We were like, "Okay." I was with my buddy and his family, and next thing I know, like he never locked the Jeep,
Oh no.
and I left my wallet on the floor under some clothes, and somebody went under my clothes, took my wallet, and like, how would you know? How would
Someone
you?
was watching you.
Yeah.
When were you down here?
Years and years ago, like 12 years ago, probably.
I was here.
Over 15 years ago.
Man, you were just in the front at that point, weren't you?
Yeah, well, in the army. We were
Well,
soldiers once.
12 years ago, I'd been out of the Navy for a year. Oh, God.
It's okay, JD. This August will mark 10 years that I've been out of the service.
Wow, you're old.
Screw you, Nick. You just wait. It catches up to you.
It does.
I know, trust me.
It goes by in a half.
You don't even know it's happening until like one day you're sitting here, you're 36 years old, but you still feel like you're 18.
Hey,
Here's a
I'm
real
nearly
funny
50,
thing.
and you feel like
Me and Joe were only a couple months, I think, from being deployed at the same time.
Nick.
To the same
That was
area.
close.
It was.
That was
It
beautiful
pushed
save.
like really randomly right there on exit.
Brake bias?
It was on exit. I wasn't on the brakes.
That would have been funny as hell if we had been deployed over there at the same time.
Yeah. I thought we did overlap like a month or something like that, but we just weren't.
Almost.
We
Yeah.
really weren't. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, big blink.
But he's not really blinking a whole lot, just a small one here and there.
But
Cat, that's your computer and not your broadband.
not my president.
You could almost set your watch by your blinks.
Mine?
Yeah, it's almost like timed at the same exact.
Yeah. Well, I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm not hardwired to my router.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah,
when
no,
mine
but-
started, when mine was doing that, mine was way worse than that at one point, but it was like consistent. Like every 2 minutes, it would blink. They said I needed a new modem. Well, here's the thing. Every 2 years, it will do that. And I swear they planned it so I had to get a new one.
Yeah, well, you should update every 2 or 3 years, to be
And
honest.
I was like, I've only had it 2 years. They're like, yeah, that's a lot. And I was like, bull poop.
No, it is. They have they
if
keep
my
updating the way
ISP
these things are made.
If my ISP did that, I'd turn around and say, isn't it about time you started using better components in your shit?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
that they update the router build, the way they build the routers, so they update the network to match the new routers.
Well, okay. I had 1 gigabit broadband. So part of the installation process, they posted me out a router. When they came and wired everything in, I plugged everything into the router. It all worked. When I downgraded from 1 gigabit to 500 megabits, bytes, whatever, they said, "Oh, we've got to send you a new router." And this was after about 2 years of being on 2 gigabit. So I said, fine, okay, what do you want me to do with the old one? Oh, just box it up and post it back. There's a, the carton it comes in, you can reseal it, and it's got all the stickers and things on already. Just throw it in the post. Perfect.
Great turn.
The router
Hell
that
yeah.
turned up was exactly the same as the one that I'd already had for 2 years. Even down to the firmware. And the fact that I was off broadband for a week while they dicked around changing my speed from 1 gigabit to 500 megabytes. They didn't have to come and install any new wiring. They didn't have to do any patching at their end. It was literally a clickety-click of a mouse, and I was downgraded, but they had to disconnect me for a week to do it.
What the hell?
Ireland, man, I tell you.
Oh, I just dozed off. I think I'm gonna have to take a nap.
Before you do, thoughts on Scotty Scheffler, please.
Scott, who? The golfer?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Thoughts on his behaviour over the
Well,
last few hours.
being a friggin' idiot.
For doing what?
What did he do? Hang on, let me see. I saw he was arrested. That's all I know.
He was arrested, yeah. He ran over a cop.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's unwise. Don't run over cops. That'll
You
land in
can't
jail.
do that. Oh, we can't do that. Bill, by the way, thank you for your service, sir.
Oh wow! Yay! I didn't know what happened. I just saw he had gotten arrested.
Apparently there was an incident involving a shuttle bus that ran over a pedestrian. Sadly, I think that pedestrian lost their life.
What?
And in order to melee, Scheffler was trying to navigate around stopped traffic to try and get into the course. I think a cop kind of stepped in the way to stop him, and everything was dark. Maybe the cop wasn't seen. He got tagged by the car slightly and
Says it appears here that Scheffler says it was a misunderstanding. He didn't understand what he was trying to do. Went somewhere else. But it says the officer was hospitalized with pain, swelling, and abrasions to his left wrist and knee.
and his trousers are damaged beyond repair.
Oh my god.
His trousers.
Who bended off of that turn?
I don't know. They bended pretty good, didn't they?
Yeah.
They went as wide as you could possibly go wide at that corner.
I don't think that was their last lap.
No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
It was there a few laps ago,
Oh, was it?
but I think that was a
Oh.
separate incident.
I think it was too. 'Cause
Wait,
it wasn't
wait.
the last time by.
Yeah.
Wait, he's
Oh,
no
it pushed,
longer-
it pushed, it pushed. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do to help with that.
Did he die?
We
I
could-
just dropped
Who?
the click. I'm gonna see if I can't heat up the rears a touch.
Who died?
Well, if you want, Nick, turn the traction control down to 6. Maybe you can get it to.
Well, right now it's what's keeping the tires alive late run.
Wait, John, his statement, Scheffler's statement is, this morning I was proceeding as directed by police officers. It was a very chaotic situation, understandably so considering the tragic accident that occurred earlier, and there was a big misunderstanding of what I thought I was being asked to do. I never intended to disregard any of the instructions. I'm hoping to put this to the side and focus on golf today. That means he doesn't want to hear anything from hecklers.
I think he went out and shot a 68, having warmed up in a jail cell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, our primary concern, the PGA says, our primary concern today remains the family of John Mills, who lost his life in a tragic accident. So, someone died. The person that died was a person in the accident.
Yes.
Oh, okay, they made
My
it sound like
understanding-
Scheffler killed somebody.
No. So there was a traffic accident outside of the course. Obviously, people trying to get in.
Yeah.
Someone, I think, got struck by a shuttle bus. And it was that melee that Scheffler was trying to get past to get into the course to start his process and then to start doing his warm-up. That's when the
Oh,
tragic
that's what
incident
that was
of
about.
a cox trousers getting torn and a few minor abrasions.
I saw some kind of like TikTok about that where a cop was putting this guy in the back of his car. Like, yeah, we all like to go golfing today too, buddy. Whatever, just hold tight here. And he goes and talks to his captain or whoever, or sergeant. It's just like, yeah, I got this guy. What's his name? Scotty. What? And then his face go from like being like, yeah, I got him, to like, oh shit. The PG.
Caution, where's it at? Caution, where's it at?
I'm looking.
Oh,
It's up ahead. It's a Beamer. He's off on the
8 seconds.
on the right. He's up through the S's.
5 seconds.
Still waiting. He's still holding. He's actually high centered. I don't think he can move. There you go.
Oh yeah, he's centered up on there.
Well, they're being really good about giving you plenty of warning with the yellows.
Yeah. Like I had to look up the list on the
Who was
relatives.
that, by the way?
That was Damien
That's LC Motorsports, and
we've come across that guy before.
we're
he was-
already ahead of him.
Yeah.
He's still trying to get off that fucking thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to tow. Dude, you
They're off
gotta
the toe at
tow.
this point.
Why does he not want to tow? What happened?
He's high centered on the corner.
Yeah, he's beached.
But what is he trying to get it going?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can't. It won't move.
And he's still trying to get it going.
What position is he in?
Oh,
22nd.
He's 17 laps down from us, so
Well, in a situation like that, there's only one appropriate response.
Oh.
I think he's got it moving. I think he's moving.
That was adversity then, because damn. Let me see, where is he? No, he's not. He's still stuck.
You guys
That might
ever?
make-
He's just
that
sitting
might make
there.
him a short- He's
You
not
guys-
sat there.
He's still just sitting there, dude.
You better move.
I was
He's
gonna say
got
this
damage
might
on the
make an
front end.
excellent
Oh,
short,
he
but
towed.
If it's gonna take longer than 60 seconds.
You guys
Okay.
ever let your toenails grow to the point where you have to trim them with scissors?
No.
No, but an angle point.
I'm getting ready
Maybe.
for a pedicure.
I need to get a petty.
Joe, really?
No,
Yeah,
no, don't knock
really.
it. Don't knock it. You'll feel like you have new feet.
Yeah,
Those people are miracle workers.
I don't care. They can say whatever they want
Why
about
is
me
he
in the
swerving to break the draft?
Just let it go.
I
man.
am laps behind you.
He obviously
Because-
don't want none.
Because ego, Nick. He doesn't want you catching up. He doesn't think you're fast enough. Wants you to prove him wrong.
Oh.
I was 7 seconds a lap faster than him last time by.
Yep, and you're hurting his ego.
Oh, big catch up, big catch up. Yep, I'm watching.
That car looks sharp, man. You hurt his
Who's
feelings.
inside? Yep. car left, car left, car left. Still there.
I guarantee
Still
he's
there.
saying, "Why are you trying to pass me?"
Still there, still there. He almost fucking dove it in on you.
I wish he would have.
No, I don't.
You know, this Damien van der Vault put himself on that curve. He actually reversed onto it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a very
What
quick
the
nap. I won't be gone too long. Wait, what are you saying? What the tip?
I cannot pronounce their name. What the hell is that? Asolexis?
Aluminium?
They're from Scandinavia. The guy behind you.
Aluminium.
I just caught a Merc.
Yeah, you did. Look at you go. Oh, this guy. They're nice. They're cool.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll still be watching.
Oh.
them.
All right, see you, JD. Oh,
I was trying to be nice and not mail it in there on you, but he drove it in way deeper than I expected him to.
Oh, you know why that guy towed?
because he couldn't move.
No, he blew his engine trying to move.
Did he really?
yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's going to be a 40-minute repair, isn't it?
Oh, easy.
Should have just towed from the get-go, man. I mean, it would have.
Yeah. Well, he kept doing the little moving forward, moving back, moving. It reminded me of Austin Powers. And oh man,
I'm just kind of in survive mode right now.
You're doing great, man. Couldn't ask for better.
I could, but
Tires are looking
probably
really
hot.
good. No, actually, when you came in for pits, you're at 79 left front, 80 right front on the inside, 91 on the outside. So the wear's a little weird.
What was my rears?
Rears are 87 on the left rear. They were pretty even. 92 on the outside of the left rear. 88, 88, and 93 on the outside of the right rear. Temperatures were 184 on the left front on the inside, 180 on the inside of the right front, 180 on the left rear, and 178 on the right rear.
So it sounds like the tire wear is under control then.
It really is. It's been under control with the settings we had in here before the race. And at night, man, it just fucking hooks. I don't know if you got to run it at night much, but it was beautiful.
Yeah, my entire first run was at night.
How'd you like it?
Felt good. Doesn't feel much different than what it does now. I mean, track temp's only up 10 degrees from what it was when I was in the car last.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but when it was down to 60 degrees, I mean, it's still only 69 degrees, not even 70 degrees yet.
I can't believe it's only that.
Look at the cloud cover. That's why.
Yeah. Crazy. Well, I mean, like
thank God for the cloud cover.
On it.
Because that cloud cover, without it, the sun would have been right in my eyes in that uphill chicane.
So what do you think, chat? Top 20? Maybe a top 15? If we can find this 96 car, where's he at?
Behind me.
45
Yeah.
seconds behind.
He's faster than me, I think.
Only up until the point where he catches
Well,
His
catching me is
last
one
lap
thing,
was a
passing me is another.
901.
Well, maybe we got a lap on him finally. I don't know.
I think he pitted. He's off in the grass right now. Back in it.
Are we on the same lap as him?
Who the hell is about to pass? Three Blind Mice is about to pass him. Are we on the same lap as him? He's on 99, we're on 105. I'm sorry, that's wrong.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound right.
He's on 99. We're on 98. So we're one lap behind.
So we're on lap. He's just most of the lap ahead of us. He's already crossed the start-finish line. I haven't.
Right. But he was behind us.
He's behind us, but when I cross the start-finish line, we're gonna be on the same lap.
3 cars behind us, and he's just now entering that long, sweeping right-hander in 5th gear. Oh.
That actually set me up about where I wanted to be for corner entry.
And he's in the... Dude, this guy cannot drive.
Good, free position.
Oh. The 36 car is off in the grass as well. You're already well ahead of him, though. You can see that this race is starting to wear on people.
Yeah. Don't forget, we still need to get Eric in the car for a fuel stint.
Yeah.
Well, he's still going to be fast asleep right now, isn't he? So...
Yep.
He may have to be the last one.
He has to do it before he gets on the road.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we can make sure that as soon as he's ready,
Yeah, next fuel stop when he's ready, we need to get him in.
I would even go as far as to say if he comes online and says, stuff, we'd literally turn around and say, well, get yourself a coffee, you in the car when I finish the lap. even if whoever it is, and literally just
He needs to run for
a full fuel run.
Yeah, in order to get otherwise we get DQ'd, won't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no. See, I'm all for having a full team, don't get me wrong, but like let's ensure that we can actually do it. No offense, Eric, when you catch this later, I'm just saying, man, I'd rather get like a 100% yes, I'm going to be able to do it at this time than...
Well, he was going to be able to, and then his work decided to screw him.
Ah, man. You know, that's just how it always goes.
Yeah.
Knowing that they call him just randomly, hey, we got this for you if you want it.
Yeah, well, don't forget, it's extra money for him, isn't it, if he does runs like this. So.
No, I get that.
Wow.
That was a great corner. Yeah, you can do some crazy shit there. It's weird.
I'm surprised that one stuck and actually turned.
It's a good lap. Someone coming out of the pits just now here. 5th place is.
Well, he can wait.
I'm just hoping that 17th here possibly bends it, but I don't know. They're on the backstretch now. We just need like 1 or 2 cars up here to just completely. And it ain't over yet. We still got 8 hours of this.
We keep still dropping with the packet loss, so there's always chances that we're going to get laps back here and there from that. So,
what's the chat think?
I think chat may have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Are you awake there, chat?
Trying to get them engaged here. Come on, guys, wake up.
Shall I turn the volume full blast and blow their eardrums?
That's not.
I'll tell you what happened. 4:20 in the morning hit, and they all did their little wake and bakes, and now they're just.
They're wake and bakes.
Wake and bake, bro.
That sounds very German to me. A Wachenbach.
A Wachenbach. We could make that a thing, I'm sure. Hey, where's that we go? Oh.
First one in chat to respond to this gets a gold star.
Oh, gold star.
Those gold stars are better than value.
They're worth like what, 25 rupees?
I wouldn't go that far. But it's more. Oh, here we go.
Psycho. He said I'm waiting for you here for sure. Yeah, gold star for Psycho.
Yeah.
For 2069. Hell yeah.
Wear that gold star with pride, son.
This Porsche in front of me is all over the place.
It's a Porsche. It's all over the place anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing bad.
Psycho, it isn't going too bad. We had a couple of issues towards the beginning of the race. But since then, we've been pretty weird.
If you haven't noticed, Corn's gone British.
Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I need to get my American accent going and do a lot more swearing. Yeah, sorry.
I just want to hear you say cheeseburger in an American accent. I just have to hear it once.
Hang on, Nick's
Just let me go on the right.
Dude,
Yep.
Clear, clear, clear.
worked. Wow.
Good work, man.
That was awesome. I'm glad he let me by there. That was a good spot.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, please do.
Use the level laps down for us. Wait, what? British corn, is there a stupid word for that?
Is there a stupid word for that, like cobble?
No, that says
Cobby?
cobby.
Oh, cobby. I don't know. British corn. No, I'm saying it was a joke. This is clearly John. I was saying that corn went British, as in like that's why this guy sounds British, and this is Corn's channel.
Alright, so basically, simply put,
See, now it's not funny because I had to explain it.
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, well,
Damn
my
it.
way will be a little bit funnier in that the inmates have taken over the asylum.
Yeah.
That's a good way to explain that. It's a good
Cats
analogy.
away, the mice will play. And boy, will he be surprised when he finds out I've changed his password.
It's a hostile takeover.
You know, this reminds me of that time I was walking down the street, and I heard all this commotion coming from across this fence, and I didn't know what was going on, but I just heard these people in here saying, well. What the hell is that? Luckily, there was a hole in the wall, so I looked in the hole, and next thing I know, I got a finger in my eye.
Ooh, are you sure it was a finger?
Yeah, well, then, it was a finger, I'm pretty sure.
What height was this? Was this hole at?
Like eye level.
Not waist level.
No.
Good. Right. Okay.
No. But then they all started screaming, 13. Basically just learned how to mind my own business from there
Well,
on
he
out.
said no problem.
Yes, he did. Why did I choose the inmates taking over the asylum
Yeah.
when
That's-
quite clearly that's freaky? I must be psychic.
Wait, you're not that dude on TikTok who talks about... No, that guy's younger. There's a dude
I'm not
on TikTok named Jack, and he tells tales from the asylum. Basically, when something happens to him, and the one day it was the inmate was like said something to him about slick being slick as oil or something like that, and then just started breakdancing and broke a window with his foot, and then got up and was like, "My bad," and just walked away. Like what?
Nice.
That
Not
guy
really
has
pulling
some
away
crazy
from this. He's closing on me, but
Yeah, he's in a rush. I think he's on a promise tonight.
Or the time that he that dude from the mental hospital said that He came in and this one dude started doing the Rasputin dance, and he did the entire damn thing without any music playing. He never missed a beat. And it was just like, oh wow.
Yeah, but how can you consider these guys crazy if they can nail something like that? That takes a certain amount of... I don't know.
I was
something.
faster through there than he was.
I don't know. Apparently, during Prohibition, like mental asylum usage went down to 8% because it was the alcohol that was causing most of the issues.
Yeah.
People didn't realize it.
Oh, he's wide and he's dumped it in the fence.
I'm not surprised.
And he's dumped it in the fence going backwards.
Wow.
He thought, you know what, I've done the front, I might as well do the backwards.
Well, he was pushing awfully hard to catch up to me.
Was that 5th place?
Yeah, that was 5th place.
Yeah, and he just got done for 4th. Sorry, no, wait, no, he must have just been passed. So he was 4th, and during that he's just got demoted to 5th. And that was his out lap as well. So why the hell was he pushing so hard?
Well, at this point in the lap, his tires were actually pretty warm.
Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, but why be thraping them on your first lap?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Even the usage out.
I feel like it still takes more than a lap for your tires to get fully warmed up.
Fully, yes. But usually they're up enough that you can kind of push a little bit.
But it's 16 miles. 16.1 miles.
Well,
Like with him being so close to being able to maybe out-drag you on the back straight there, he should have just used a little bit of caution. You know, all he had was the second carousel, a right-hander, and then he's on the main straight. All he had to do was just sit tight, do you up the straight, job done. He's pulling away because the guy that was in 5th would have then been stuck behind you literally all the way through the GP circuit.
where's 15th at?
Not on that relative.
I wanted that to go to all teams.
Yeah, you can't type into all teams.
Oh.
Well, the car in front of you is 2 laps ahead of you. Well,
it says that he's 7 minutes ahead.
Well, I've got him as on laps. He's 7 laps down. We're 9 laps down, but he's going to be behind you. Wait, that's not making sense.
We are on the same lap as the car in front of us, not the car directly in front of us, but the position in front of us.
Yeah. So car 34, those lame ducks, are the ones where.
Where are they? Oh, they're on pit road.
Oh, that. Ooh.
They're just exiting now. 96. The car in front of us just left pit road.
But where's Inca Salsa gone? They're the ones who pit road.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. The 96 car, Inca Salsa Racing, is now in the Gessamstreck? I don't know how you say it.
Yeah, something like that. Right, you've just gone ahead of that car.
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
No, that car just wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll find out when I cross the line.
I think you're right. I think we just hit crack top 15.
Yeah.
Does it? Yeah, no. The stream says he's in 15. We're past him.
And at No, they're 1 minute 44 behind.
Okay, where's 14th?
14th is a lap ahead of
The
us.
late box. Yeah.
He's a lap ahead. We're at.
Hold on. Oh, please. Yeah, that doesn't really help me out. Turn 11. Nope, that's not 11. I said 11 kilometers.
He's just going up the uphill straight.
The uphill straight before the start finish?
No.
No, before the first carousel.
He's at the 12th kilometer mark.
So he's just about to make the right-hand turn at the top of the
Left-hand
hill.
left-hand turn?
Right, no, I'm talking about
So is
the
he-
right-hand
Oh, here.
hairpin turn.
In front of me or behind me?
He's kind of both.
No, what?
It's a big long track.
What?
He is.
He's coming up to the first
carousel.
carousel.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't reached the first carousel yet, so
Well, that's
No,
what
you
I'm
haven't.
saying. And he's a lap ahead of us anyway, so it's
I want to get back on the same lap as him, though.
I get that. I get that.
If I get us
We-
that far, we're closer. That's
It's
all I'm
okay.
looking at.
Look, we're at top 15. We're fine.
Well, they're fresh out the pits as well now.
But, hurry, I'm not pushing the car really hard, but...
We're not going to get back on the lead lap. That's for damn sure.
Oh, no,
No,
we're not.
He just
Not
wants to
unless
get a
like, we
lap
have
back.
some miracle.
Yeah. Imagine like some kind of wreck happens and then everyone just
Oh,
top like
And-
12 up just keeps fucking hitting them. Bam, bam.
It's just a random
like a-
iRacing edition of a landslide that just takes out the leaders.
No, I can just picture people arca braking at 8 minutes after the initial wreck. Like literally, they see the wreck happen in their mirrors. They do an extra lap and then just sort of coil in. It's like,
Right.
It
Well, it's
happens,
amazing.
like, right after the start finish line so that everybody doesn't want to do like a 20-minute tow. So they're all trying to gather their shit up to make it around.
It's amazing how long you can run by yourself here.
Did somebody say DDoS the server? No! Oh, no!
although if you know someone.
At one point in time, I kind of knew how to do that.
So what car am I chasing?
You're not. You're just chilling. You're just running.
Oh, never mind, I see him. Saw him on the relative. I'm good.
Nick needs a target. That's his thing.
Okay, so the car that's between you and the target is a minute 14 up the track.
Alright.
Go get that one first, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, I mean, like, Nick.
I also want you to stay off the grass,
It pushed.
and you're going to come into the pits in. You've got 0.3. You might make it round start finish with that 0.3.
I
You've
can
then got two
save a
further
little if I
laps.
need to.
If you can. It's going to be a push though. I'll tell you when you get to 0.2.
John, you've been down to 0.1.
Yeah, but I was going up the back stretch. And next time we do the second carousel yet, so
It's not that far.
it isn't. If you pass the second carousel, well, you just ticked over to 0.2.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's good. That's bad.
I know this.
Cooling the
He's just
tires
cooling the
off.
tires.
I was more trying to get the car to rotate.
15 years as an asylum supervisor. So you've seen it all, from like from I'm sure extreme violent nature to like fecal matter being
The
thrown.
16 and the 773 both on pit road?
The who?
Are the 16 and the 773 both on pit road?
It looks like it. And the 33
16.
just come out the pits.
16 and the 17?
773.
Oh,
Yes,
literally,
they are.
you've just gone down to 8 gallons, 2.1 left, so you shouldn't have to save that much fuel to get
Yeah, I'm good.
fuel left. 2.0, literally at the line.
Officially at 15th, and 14th is 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, but
You-
more importantly, you're pulling away from 16th. He's now 2 minutes ahead behind.
He said he has a good story about flying fecal material. Oh boy.
Oh. We are trying to keep this as a PG-13, but given that we've failed miserably at that,
Since when?
since when what?
I mean, I know we try to keep it PG-13, but like, this stream was well beyond that the first hour.
Yeah, it was.
Listen, intent and actual events seldom meet in the middle, especially with us.
Like, the only thing we didn't have in this stream was full frontal male nudity, and I think that would just not be okay.
You were
YouTube,
well on
so.
the road to that when you started stripping your clothes off.
I took a jacket off, and
you
everyone's
can't
like,
do it.
everyone's like, "Oh my God, he's stripping naked!" Like, what? So,
Okay, so I saw, yeah, sort of an opportunity for donations for each article of clothing. Yeah.
$5 to take it off, $20 to put it back on. I know.
Yeah.
And we didn't get any donations at all, so
We got a donation to stop Eric singing.
that was by JD.
I know.
I wasn't here for that.
No.
Yeah,
That was
Because-
quite early on.
that's funny. Oh,
Forgive me for not reading that out, Psycho, but nice.
dang.
I do think, and this goes for...
Here comes the fun corner.
I love that.
Corner.
Yeah, that thing is so fun.
I just
'Cause
modulate
Yeah.
throttle just a little bit and I can go through it
Yeah.
without touching the brake.
Yeah, it's almost like, yeah, so dip the throttle 50%,
Oh, I'm
and then
not
just
sure
mash
I
it.
make it there.
Oh, I'm just giving a rough estimate. I've never looked what my throttle does. I just know that
Right. You just take it off a little bit.
something like that.
They must
I'm
have
going
had
to
a.
applaud you, Psycho, for doing what you do, because it does take some form of fortitude to do the job. Any person in the medical profession does, you know. It astounds me that, you know, there are people in this world that all they want to do is care for other people. And it then pisses me off that they don't get the money they deserve to do it. Oh, you know, you were saying, Joe, about during Prohibition that usage of asylums and things dropped to like 8%. Was it that you said?
That's what I heard. That's what I've heard. But that source was from Barbara O'Neill.
Right. I don't know that person.
She's an Australian or New Zealander. She's from that continent, and she's been silenced by our government more than once because of her natural healing remedies
Right.
and methods. So
Okay. Yeah. So free speech is really doing well in your country.
yeah, right.
Doing better than some countries though still.
I found it astounding the other day how much the British government, or more the British medical service, spends on alcohol-related problems. Now, bearing in mind, you know, we've got a population of 65 million in the UK.
Yeah.
If I said to you that the National Health Service spends £27 billion on alcohol-related medical scenarios, that number just staggers me. £27 billion for people just getting themselves so flat out drunk that they end up in the A&E department.
Ooh, let's see.
It's nuts. But now, back to
wild.
flying wet underwear. Ugh.
Woo! I caught the gutter.
Good.
Oh god, I thought that thing hit the wall. I thought it just stuck. Just splat.
I caught the gutter on the inside of that first carousel, and it just shot the car sideways.
Yeah, you gotta watch. Some of these curbs will do that shit to you too.
Okay, Joe, you've got an open invitation there to ask Psycho anything you want to know about fecal shenanigans.
Sounds good to me.
That makes one of us.
I'll pull you. We'll have like a whole story time down in Uncle Eric's naked puzzle basement.
Oh God, no!
You should feel right at home there.
My fronts are toast.
I was gonna say you just took her down to first there.
You got 1.3 of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm all the way down to 98.9 or 48.9 on my brake bias.
Oh wow! You remember what it was at the start of the stint?
That worked a lot better.
Yeah, it did.
That felt good.
Yeah, you gotta adjust
Oh,
that brake bias on the fly, man. It'll help that car a lot. Oh.
You know, from the noise, it's not.
That wasn't
filling
me.
With any kind of.
That wasn't me.
That was definitely me.
I was fine. Joe apparently thought I was wrecking.
I didn't say you were wrecking. I never once in my mind would that come across. So.
I have news. And Joe, you might want to check in on this. Lame Sheep, their driver just landed.
What? Oh, they may just be driver swapping.
Did they swap?
Yeah, they're still on the track.
Okay.
He's 35 seconds ahead of Nick right now. A lap in 35 seconds, I should say.
God, it's that guy again. Right, okay.
Nick, you just did the sickest wheelie I've ever seen coming down the stretch. Like, I'm in your car watching your view, and it's just like sky. It almost looked like that scene from Gran Turismo.
It's only 33
All right, driver. Box this lap. 8:29. Nice. Nick's like, damn it, this is going to be a fast lap, and I'm not going to be able to get it.
Oh, my turns 1 and 2 are so much better here. This time through.
Yeah, they weren't bad last time.
Ah, you're 1 too deep.
Gotcha. All right, John, you're ready to get in the car?
Really much? I'm just picking a moment to go and take my comfort break. Put my shoes on.
69 seconds ahead. Of what?
No, we were talking about the lame ducks. All right, I'll be back in just a few shakes.
Bump that back up. Because I'm pretty sure I got my rears warmed up.
Wait. Cat Wheeler?
Yep,
That's not who I think it is it?
it is.
No way.
It is. We already confirmed this.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we did. That's why they were talking about him at the beginning of the stream.
Yep.
Or the beginning of the race, really. I missed that. Oh, that curve, dude. Watch that thing. I've
Oh, I
nailed
know.
it, and it shot me completely left.
That's where Corn meatballed it.
He meatballed the car,
Corn did, yeah.
and we're still in 15th. This is awesome.
He meatballed it. JD got meatballed.
By what?
Another car. They just
Oh.
drove through him. I didn't lift enough.
It's alright. Shit happens.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it.
You got a good exit. I hate how late the car gets on that corner.
Yeah, you just gotta lift really early.
I know.
What are you doing? Move!
How far are we? Stream. Ah, that's right.
What do you say, Mr. Nick Earl?
I hate that section.
That one and the other one that's up ahead where you gotta like you're coming through, you shift down to second, down to first, and it's a hard left.
This I don't care about.
Not this part. This part's
No,
fun.
it'd be a hard. No, it'd be a hard right, wouldn't it?
No.
You've got the sweeping right-hander that then goes into that little chicane. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes. We'll see it here soon, I think.
Well, no, it'd be early in the lap.
Oh, then I don't know.
Great blocking, Thomas. Thank you.
No, it's this one. Right here.
I've been attacking this.
I haven't been able to nail that, but maybe a few times, and it was... You've been up for 16 hours with them. Oh, God.
I would swap your life and my life right now, Nick. I've been up for like 16 hours with this lot.
I'm gonna put you up to the 49.5 when I hit box,
Okay.
so you can make that adjustment for yourself.
With the flu? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Damn, Nick. Not you, Nick. The other Nick in the chat.
I knew what you meant.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm paying just enough attention that I knew what you meant. These tires are gonna be too close.
This is your second reminder to box this lap.
Box and stuff, box and stuff, box and stuff.
Give me a reminder on the straight.
Oh, I'm looking at the stream on YouTube Studio, and Nick's literally just pitted. No,
Are you sure you're set to live?
I'm watching it in the studio, but I'm probably guessing no. I'm gonna refresh that shit.
So, Nick, You're definitely on. It says you're on the same lap as 14th, but it's not showing that in the black box, which is weird. So I don't know what if iOverlay's messed up or
Overlay's messed up.
maybe when we cross the line here.
Do they still show
Mine's
red
cool.
on my relative?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, that guy's got a cool name. Jack Hayes. Jack Hayes, attorney at law. No, Jack Hayes, MD.
Jack Hayes, pain in the ass.
Oh,
Jack Hayes, iRacing sweetheart murderer.
dun dun dun. Is that the one who did it?
That's the one. He shall be forever remembered as the brutal assassin of iRacing.
The coolest thing I just saw was Nick. Poor Nick. Like his internet or his something does something for him.
Yeah.
Where he jumps every now and again, and he just went and like was two-wheeling it through a corner. It was so.
I
looking.
heard some grinding and crunching when he did it.
Oh yeah, that's what happens.
I think
All right, you ready, John?
is Jack Hayes in the fist right now because you're catching him hand over fist.
You ready, John?
Yes, sir.
He's off the relative. He must be.
Maybe not. He's probably not. Sorry, I forgot what I'm doing. What do I have to do now?
Get in the car.
Oh yeah.
All right, you're
Which button was that
49.5 on brake bias, so be aware of that.
Copy that.
All right, I'm out.
I'm in.
The temptation to click race.
You after John.
Sorry?
Joe.
No.
Oh,
yes.
you're right. Yeah. Good
Alright.
luck today there, Nick.
Thank you. All right,
Have
guys.
a good one.
Good luck. Keep me updated.
Soft hands, steady wheel. You'll be
Yep.
fine.
When it gets to around 11 o'clock, any updates you have, send them through Tom.
Copy that.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Later, buddy. Scotty, welcome. Yes, it's daylight.
Welcome back. We've missed you.
It's just you and me, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
How romantic.
Oh. It didn't say I could go. I was fucking sat there like a lemon.
I wish it would tell me, like, the time that you need on here. You know what I mean? Like your pit time
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, John. This is your out lap. Tires are
Yeah.
cold. Car's going to push. Push, push, push. Just go ahead and do your thing. Take her nice and sleazy through here.
I can do sleazy.
Nick said, I said that a few hours ago. Well, hey, man. See, Nick, there's a reason why I'm not in streams very often. I just can't be held accountable for the things that I say. That and I freaked out on Korn one time in his stream. And I felt really bad, so I said the hell with it. So 9th is 17 seconds behind, 25th is 12.9 ahead, Where is 14th sitting, John? Let me take a gander. Yep, they are now a lap ahead of us again, so they are way ahead. I'm gonna let them just do their thing.
Hey, real
Focus
quick,
on what
Joe.
we got. Yeah, Nick.
How many incident points did I have total?
How many did you start with?
I had 5
You
starting
can
that
just
round.
go onto the entries tab, drop down the list for our team, and it will show it on the right hand side.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Let me see. Nicholas Warfield, 8.
8 on that run or 8 total?
8 total.
So 3 on that run. I'll take it.
You and JD both have 8. And then I'm next with 10. Corn with 15. Justin with 19. John with 80.4. Oh, there's
No, that's
80x
the
now.
lap one at the moment.
You have 40x, or 4x, I'm sorry.
4x.
Yeah.
So, I guess. It doesn't add up to 80, does it? Oh, God. Good stretch, good stretch, good stretch.
I was just curious. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. 420. Yeah, well, oh, man, you're an hour
You're
behind
kidding.
me.
What is going on?
That was an hour. I'll toast that with you, though. Need a fresh bowl.
Seriously, what was that? Just brake testing?
Yeah, it is. I don't know what happened to the car, the 96 car, but they're now a lap behind us.
Thank you
What's
for
the
wasting
team
my
name?
time. Thank you for wasting that. That was great. Well done. Have a good night.
Oh, wait, this is that Ricardo that just keeps continually whining about stuff.
Yeah, Inca Salsa Racing. I don't have their radio on, so I haven't been able to hear them the whole time. Oh my God. I need to go grab my water. Yeah, I came downstairs to the basement, John. And both my cats were sitting down here on the chair.
On the chair that you had just vacated.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No, we have another chair down here that's...
right.
We have a couple of them, but, you know, they don't normally... The one doesn't normally spend that much time down here. And, Miss Jax doesn't do that. And Sophie loves it down here. She'll be down here all day. But it's goofy, because normally they're upstairs at night, running around and stuff. I guess they just needed a change of scenery.
Cats are fickle, aren't they?
Fickle. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I'd post that. I want to see what that's about. Those AI songs are funny. Oh, look, he's making a right turn.
Yes.
Now he's
Should I
gonna make a
dive?
left turn. Now a right turn. And now a left turn. Another left. Ooh, ooh, and a right. Hell yeah. All right.
I seem to be pulling away from 9th and 1st.
At the moment, yes, you have been. There's 4 cars on the lap ahead of you. If we could get to that, we'd have a chance for almost top 10. We'd get 11th if we could, you know, get around everybody here. But I think we just need some good smooth runs and see how things go. And
I'll do what I can for you, crew chief.
someone's pitting. Probably not anybody we need. Now it's 422, which you all know is 422.
I disagree. It's 10:24.
Well, it was 422. It's actually 523 here. Oh, now it's 524. Wow.
Man, your clocks are slow.
Wow. What? It's slow?
Yeah, you're a minute slow.
That's right, man. I do get it. This ain't my first rodeo. Me at my second rodeo. I wonder if that joke gets told a lot. Like among like the PB, is it PBA? PBR? PBRA? I don't know. Professional bull riders? Either way, imagine newbie dude shows up. It's his first rodeo. Like, oh my god.
Dude, are you just... have you got like acronyms, Tourette's or something?
Yeah, something's going on right now. I haven't had enough coffee. That's probably what it is. So anyway,
I'm guessing you might have had too much.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm willing to disagree.
I'll take your word for it.
That's John politely saying, "Shut the hell up."
I was just trying to be a smart ass.
Well, you're doing great. I mean, really.
Thank you.
Look at this. You do have one car, the leader, coming up on you.
How far back is he?
7.3.
He's caught up a little bit.
Yeah, so has the 96. He's a minute back, so let's hopefully that he doesn't get much closer. Actually, he'll have to pit before us. If my calculations are correct. The leader's catching. He's 5.3 back.
Alright.
Made up 2 seconds on me already. I believe he'd say, "Shut your gob." I'll jib you right in the gabba.
I don't think I've used the word gob in a long time.
What would it be in reference? Just your mouth?
It's mouth, probably, yeah.
I wonder how mouth and gob because like that just doesn't make sense.
I have no idea.
You ever look into like the history of sayings, like where they came from?
Oh, a lot of English words are kind of Franco-Germanic bastardizations. And obviously there's the kind of Old English.
Yeah. It's because we don't put the letter U in color.
That's
rude. I mean, if anything, we just simplified things. Well, yeah. What do you need the U for? It doesn't add anything to it. Get the leader at 1.7 back. Getting us a blue flag here. Up to you on when you want to let him go. But he's oh, I have to wait till he catches you a little bit. Oh.
Man, those porkers are quick.
Being cheeky. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Yep. It's true.
That is true.
So do you think it's more luck of the draw at this point, or do you think these guys are just that fast? Maybe next time we'll do a Porsche. Just to see how it goes.
When I've got a spare couple of quid, I'm going to buy the Porsche just to find out.
I mean,
but I'm like balls to the wall going around this track, and then suddenly a Porsche comes along and it's like, see you later.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think Porsche, or do you think BMW is going to have a new GT3 coming out soon? Oh, that guy just bounced. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
That's what I was saying. Nick did in the corner. He was like two-wheeling the corner. It was cool as hell. Chris says he's looking at British slang on Google, and it has him rolling right now.
Whatever you do, don't look at Cockney rhyming slang.
What?
Oh, the old apples and pears. Stairs. Ooh, hello. Touch the grass.
You did? Okay. You are definitely putting time on 16th, which is awesome.
Cool.
I'm not sure. I wish you could scroll your relative.
On stream or?
No, on
your black box relative?
Yeah.
You can just use your arrow keys on your keyboard.
No. I mean, scroll it up and down so I can see like further up ahead.
You can.
You can do it on your standings. You can't really do it with your relative.
I was sure that you could.
Well, whatever you do, don't try and do it now.
Fucking
Because we're gaming.
We are.
Chris said, "What did you just call me?"
What did you call him?
I didn't call him anything. You said something a while ago about
No, I said apples and pears. Yeah, it's Cockney rhyming slang for stairs.
What? Okay.
The Cockneys rhyme anything with everything else.
John, here's the problem. 420 and 422 happened. Okay.
Well, not really, because I have no clue what that is.
He's Barney.
What? He's Barney. Barney Rubble. Trouble.
Okay. My smooth American brain can't understand anything besides bald eagles and left turns, baby. Nice.
Talking about bald eagles earlier.
Yeah,
One
it
of
was
your
like
freedom units. Guns per bald eagle.
Yeah. It should be AR-15s per
Don't look
bald
at my
eagle.
relative.
That was
True.
grass. That was grass. You're still gaining time on them, so you're fine. Hell of a job by John here.
You know, if I ever got to a point where I had $400 spare, I'm going to give it to your dad, Joe.
Is this Barney legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
What? No, Barney Rubble. Fred Flintstones, mate. That's the one. So he's rhyming slang for trouble. Oh, this guy's Barney. Barney Rubble. Trouble.
What? Oh, I get it now. This is the slang.
Yeah. Oh, yellow flag.
Let me go see. Let me go find.
It's the lap car in front of the leader.
Hold up, slow up ahead. He's on the right.
That's it.
He's back on the track. Keep it right, keep it right, keep it right, keep it right, keep it right. Faster. Shoo. He's got a little damage on him. That sucks. Who's that? Sim ability. That is nobody we needed to have that happen to. Sim ability. Yeah. Oh, okay. They're 24. They're oval drivers. Just like us. Oh. Well, just like me.
I'm a multifunctional driver, thank you very much.
He's a millennium man.
I'm multi-denomination.
Which Ocean's 11, the old one or the new one?
Ocean's 11 is the first one.
Right, but with Frank Sinatra or with Matt Damon and Brad Pitt?
That's a good point.
That's a good man. Good man. Tell me, how do you feel about the Rat Pack? John says, don't call me that. Oh, you've done Rat Pack cars? I didn't know. There you go. How can you have a favorite one? But I mean, if we're being honest, I was never really a big fan of Peter Lawford. Kind of thought he was a bit of a prick.
Don't mince your words, Joe. Say what you mean.
Oh. I don't like Peter Lawford. Joey Bishop was a close second, but, you know, he's not a bad guy, I don't think, so he meant well. Sinatra was the best in your opinion? No, Sinatra was the biggest. He was bigger than all of them. He did more than all of them. I wouldn't necessarily say he was the best. Sammy Davis Jr. If it weren't for Sinatra, you know, Sammy Davis Jr.'s career would have never probably taken off. Like, we know that for a fact. Yeah, I'm gonna say Dino was probably. He had such a smooth voice. Not that Frank didn't, but did you know Dean Martin wanted to do country music?
Oh wow.
Oh, that just tweaked you all kinds of.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
That did not help you out at all.
This track has changed considerably. What's the track temperature at the moment?
Yeah, let me take a look. 72.
Sun's starting to come out. Oh wow. Okay.
Yep. It's still mostly cloudy. We've only got a 1 mile an hour wind. Mercury's rising.
I thought we decided that Mercury was in retrograde earlier.
Bollocks. No, I know of Richard Cheese's music. In fact, if it weren't If it weren't for Richard, well, he was in his one song was in the new Dawn of the Dead. Get Down with the Sickness. His cover of that is pretty good. But I knew of him before that even. What you need to look up, good sir, is Postmodern Jukebox on YouTube. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. I just want you to look it up. I think you'll fall in love. Okay, you know. He knows. He's seen it all. He's done it all. There's nothing that Psycho hasn't lived through. No, but going back to those AI songs that are coming out, like those people who are making the ones from like the 60s and 70s and stuff, that they're killing it lately. Now they got the old country music ones coming out that are just chef's kiss.
Where's that car that was behind me, Joe?
Hey, how come the leader's behind you again?
What?
You passed the leader again. Did he pit?
I have no idea. Did he wreck with that porker?
Dude, no. That. I don't know what is happening, John.
You think I do? I'm just the nut holding the steering wheel right now.
No, it is. I have been up for going on almost 3 hours now. I have no idea what life is. I'm running off 6 hours of sleep. And I gotta get in this car after your stint. Well, you could make another cup of coffee, probably.
How far back is the leader from me?
46 seconds.
He pitted.
He had to have. He needs to get a lap back. Yay.
Yeah, but he took it from me, so...
Yeah, he'll get it again too, most likely, so let's...
Hey, well, yeah, I've got to pit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, nope, I'm not a good crew chief early in the morning like this. This is rough.
No, never mind. You know, you don't really need a sponsor at this part of the race because everyone's so spread out. And the guys that can't drive are the ones that are no longer here.
I love it. I gotta find that then. That'd be funny. I'm also keeping an eye on the chat, trying to keep them entertained.
You're Joe. You can entertain an empty room.
I don't know how to take that. Why would I be trying to entertain?
Saying, yeah, you have that kind of personality that...
What, I got a face a mother can love? Only a mother could love? Is that what you're trying to say, John? Don't mince your words, John. Tell me what you mean.
I dumped the car in the barrier.
You wouldn't dare. No balls.
I like this car too much.
Pays for radio. That's right.
You can maybe do me a bit of a favour there, Joe. Just maybe increase the volume of your microphone. Because for some reason
It's better.
that's better.
Does this help?
No, that bit, no.
I have to be quiet because Alex is still sleeping. That's mostly
okay.
why I'm as quiet as I am. Are you
Can
good
not
for a
turn the
little bit?
If you could leave your voice where it is, but turn the Discord microphone gain up a little bit.
No, can't do that.
Why not?
Can do this. One moment. But remind me to turn it back down later. How's this? Is that better?
A little bit, yeah.
How about that?
Just when I had that Discord issue earlier, when I unplugged my external sound device, for some reason iRacing comes back louder. Oh shit!
Ooh. Good save.
Why the hell did I break then?
I don't know, but that was a great save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
want
a
to
good
do
one.
that again.
John, don't do that.
Copy that. I've never braked there during the race. I was feeling tired before then. I'm not anymore.
Oh, well. Some people like it, though, John.
Oh yeah.
Giggity. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
You wouldn't know the half of it there, Psycho. You honestly wouldn't. I don't even know why I even thought about braking there. I always brake when the car lands off of that little yump. Oh no.
on this stuff.
Thomas has done a great job. What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm not very good company for you, chat, at the moment. Who's that? Announce yourself.
It be Bert.
Hey, how you doing, you old fart?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are we doing?
Okay, I'm 2 laps away from my pit stop, middle of my my stint. Do me a favour though, can you turn your microphone up a little bit? My sound's a little bit screwed up, so
My microphone is all the way up.
that got a little bit better. Just make sure it's close because we had the Discord issue.
Oh, Discord quieting me down again, is it?
No, there was a weird Discord issue that cut the voice chat during the race, and it ended up being my external sound device, even though that's connected to my desktop and had nothing to do with the laptop. The guys in YouTube land couldn't hear our conversations.
Oh,
So
okay.
something got screwy. So when I unplugged it, it altered the sound in car. So it's quite loud, and obviously when guys talk, I struggle sometimes to hear them. Can you see Corn's YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Can you fill me in on the last couple of messages? I've seen a couple come in.
I think the problem is he wrecked before he got To get in the pits, not good, whatever.
Wait, are you reading from the top of the thing there?
No, from the bottom.
Oh, okay.
The newest one. I'm just babbling, laugh out loud. Is that Psycho?
Yeah.
42069 that was from?
I think you can just call him Drew.
Oh, Drew. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drew's been talking, yeah.
I might have caught out of the corner of my eye. Does someone wanted to run endurance?
Hey?
Someone said that they wouldn't have minded running endurance. It's the top line of their message. Huh?
Yeah, I'm looking. So many turns, haven't mastered yet. Member of the iCrash Weekly Discord, we do, as a crew, do quite a lot of endurances.
Well, we're doing more and more nowadays.
And we've also got.
That was not a freaking 1X. Sorry.
That 1X's and just concentrate on the lines. Car behind you is quite a way off. Okay, what position are you showing in? Because we've got you down for 15th.
15th.
Is that where you are?
Yeah.
Oh, he's caught up. Okay, sweet. Well done, you made up 2 positions.
Not sure how we did it, but...
Yeah, the best way of learning roads is to keep on driving and never... Okay, this is going to sound quite bad. Don't think you know everything. And don't make out like you know everything. Because everyone learns. Even us old boys can learn new stuff.
Well, I'm still learning about this track. You know, you suddenly kind of accidentally do a corner differently one go around, and then you go, oh, that worked. So you try and incorporate it into your next lap, and once it's cemented in, it's there.
Yeah, but you guys want to do a endurance team? We do generally. This one we haven't. We do generally have a... Yeah, we're probably not going to get the finish. We're going to get DQ team. Do you know what I mean? It's where we're running for the fun of running it, not the more serious side of it. We're generally at the bottom split where anything happens. And it's a great way of learning endurance. Learning, but you got to be a part of a team, not an individual. So any actions you do.
Yeah, but we're not the sort of crew that would go.
No,
oh,
we're
you're not racing in the next one, so
why,
you dump the car.
I mean, we do have the top split team. Would you agree on that? We got the drivers that are getting good, are getting really good on road.
Yeah.
And they're there. But then you got drivers like me, well, I'm no good, but I'd love to do it. So I've generally joined a team what's, you know, if we don't finish, we don't finish. I'm not going to be heartbroken over it.
Kind of here to help each other.
We always have it. And hey, a couple of you guys in here, Philip and Scott, there's nothing stopping you from making your own little team. There's a 6 hours Watkins Glen race coming up.
Yeah.
3 people's perfect.
Yeah,
2 hours
it's about
each.
4.5, 5 weeks from now.
Yep. So 4.5, 5 weeks practice. this community will always help you with the setup of the car. And then you free to go off and do your own little thing.
Shit.
Hang on, I'm gonna. Oh, yep. Shit. No damage to the rear.
Pit for repairs.
There's no
What
damage
fucking
to the
repairs?
rear end. I'll keep going. Have you got the repair button on?
Hang on. I've got wheel
The damage
damage.
button, not repair.
Yeah, I've got wheel damage. God damn it.
Is the car wobbly?
You're good, John. You're good. Leader's 6 seconds back in catching. Car looks like
That's
it's
all right.
doing okay.
Hang on. He just binned it, Joe.
I know he did. I was sitting here telling him to, but I was muted.
Oh.
I've been here for like 30 seconds. I watched it happen.
Just keep a very close eye on the leader, please, because I don't
He's
want to
5
get
seconds back.
Yeah.
You're going to get. You should just probably hit this time, honestly.
I'm going to pit this time anyway. I just don't want to be in the middle of the track when the leader gets to me.
It's okay. He's 3 seconds back. Keep her together while you can. It looks like you're having trouble turning left.
Yeah, the steering wheel's moved ever so slightly to the right.
Okay. We probably got about maybe 4 or 5 minutes of damage here. It's not a big deal. He's already caught you up to a minute or a second and a half. Second now.
Get around this corner.
There you go. I think it's where you let him go last time.
Yeah.
It's the same damn corner. That was crazy. So my knee feels like hanging today.
Really? Why?
I raced yesterday. Good morning, Aaron. It's not my fault that happened.
Are you in a fit state to...
Yes, I just took Tylenol. I took a
Copy
couple.
that, sir.
Took a couple of aspirins so that we can power through it. Well, that puts us to 84x. Not terrible. And so long as I don't bin it, we should be all right. 37, John. 37 miles per hour. 37. Pit limiter. There we go. Oh, let me stop spotting. There you go.
"7 minutes required."
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you tapped that right rear. That you can't do that. Not that you did it on purpose. You just it sucks.
What's the track temp at the moment?
Hang on, let me see what we got here.
Where do I find that?
Yeah, John, that thing's not looking happy.
I'm just gutted I gave myself a fucking meatball.
Let me see if the screenshot thing still works on my computer for some reason. I wonder if it... I haven't seen it. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. Stupid. Alright, well, now's a good time to take a break, use the loo.
Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go for a comfort break. I'll be back.
What's Yoda doing?
Not much. Just chilling out. Got some chores done.
Good. Good. Aaron, I know you're messing around. I know you weren't serious. Oh, shit.
What?
Well, I had thought my wheel was connected, but apparently it was off by just
Oh, it didn't
enough.
click in place.
It just did it on its own while it was sitting
I
here.
did hear the clunk. Oh, okay.
What the hell was? I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah. So we're gonna drop back down to 16th, but we won't go any lower than that, I bet. That's okay.
Car 16. Can you find
Yeah.
out if car 16 is on the track or in the field?
It's on the track.
It is on the track.
Yep. Yep. Believe me, we were in it to get around the lame sheep, but it was
Where is
what
it
did
at the moment?
lame sheep?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, man. Hold on. Just came out of the carousel.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Yeah, you've just dropped down to 16th now, so...
Yeah, we're not going to drop any further than that, I don't think. At the
No, the
moment.
other
Nope.
ones are 4 laps behind.
Yeah.
But like,
Sorry, 6 laps, not 4.
out of 48 cars, top third, I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, what split is it?
I don't know.
It's 1.2, so it's going to be second or third from the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be absolute bottom split. Yeah, its bottom split's going to be like a 900 or something.
Well, I'm gonna get myself back in the GT3 car and practice watching Glenn. You just need to let me know what car you're gonna do it in.
Listen, well, I've already arranged it with JD. We're going to run it as a pair.
Oh,
But
you're only
there's
doing a
gonna
pair?
be-
Oh, fuck you too.
Yeah.
Then.
Well, you know I like doing 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, all right.
But there's going to be other teams. Like for a 6-hour race, you probably don't want more than 3 people per team. Because it's still going to be hour-long stints. You could do hour in the car, 2 hours off.
Oh my God, think of the safety rating we're gonna get from this. This is just gonna put me in A class.
What are you? What are you at the moment? B what?
B at 1.0. I don't know what my safety is. My safety, I think, is 4.6 actually.
Oh yeah, you'll get A class today.
Well, actually, let me go look over here. Excuse me.
Why don't you think you could run an endurance there, Aaron?
Yeah, you can run an endurance race at any track.
I am not ready for season promotion because I haven't run any of my races. This would be the first one.
This would be the first one. Yeah, yeah, because you only got your B class, didn't you? Because you did the 4-hour with us last month.
Yeah, I think so. No, I've had my B class.
Well, if you just need the MRN, whatever it's called, go and do 3 10-minute time trials.
Yeah, that's what I'll have to
Can't do
do.
time trials anymore.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
MPR 0 to 4 out of 4
Yeah.
races or 0 out of 4 time trials. Participate more at your license
Oh, well,
class.
yeah, because I know in Oval you can't do time trials. There's no all the stuff for
Yes,
time
you
trials
can.
are locked out.
No, I
John,
did one.
I'm telling you now, all the stuff for time trials is locked out.
Okay, let's
It's
just
unavailable.
let's relax.
I
It's
did one
early
about a
morning.
month ago, just for shits and giggles. If they're greyed out, it's for a reason, but you can't just pick a random track to do a time trial. You have to do the time trial for the track
Yeah,
that
you
they're
might think I'm
racing
brand new
this
to
week.
this shit.
No, I don't. I
All the time
don't
trials and the tracks were time greyed out on all of them.
Well, then I don't
Because
understand
I
why
even
they've done
tried
that.
to get Papa Perez on it, and we couldn't get any time trials up. They were all unavailable.
That's very strange.
We can test this later,
Yeah.
but I would do a Watkins Glen endurance race if it was like a 3-hour race. I wouldn't do a 24-hour there.
No, it's only 6.
Yeah.
I'd do a 6-hour there.
Like if I thought my wrists were up to it, I'd just do all 6 hours on my own.
It's not my wrist I'm worried about. It's my knee.
Mine is my neck. Funny enough.
Yeah.
My neck. My back. Oh, wait.
No, it is my neck. And that's why I've changed the position. I hope it works.
You know the neck protectors that some drivers use? Kind
Well,
of like a neck brace.
We're falling apart. I know.
Well, yeah, we are. Yeah.
If
we
yours
took-
is your shoulder, Aaron, you're in the wrong driving position.
Or he's got a pre-existing condition.
I mean, what, Aaron? What wheel do you? What base do you have? If you don't mind me asking.
Wasn't Aaron saying that he got the Logitech earlier? There you go.
Oh, so yours was an injury. Fair enough, man.
You can't make
the trick of that one I would do is just turn your force feedback down a little bit more, so you're not fighting it as much.
Not to disagree with you just for the sake of disagreeing, and please don't
But
think
you
I'm
normally
doing that.
fucking do anyway. So
No.
go on.
I know. I kind of run a high force feedback on the roads, and I've actually found that helps.
Right. Okay. When
'Cause
somebody's got a shoulder injury,
Yes.
do you
That was
really
7
think
minutes?
it's a good idea to run a high force feedback?
Well, I have
Yes or no?
tendinosis
Yes or no?
in
Yes.
the left shoulder, but I'm not saying maximum. I'm just saying one where it's not jiggling about all the time. If it's firm but steady, I found running higher suits me better.
Yeah.
Just because there's more force moving through your hands and your forearms, but the shock of the little movements aren't just constantly aggravating the shoulder.
Oh, he keeps aggravating it at work.
Oh.
You're a mechanic, aren't you, Aaron? Technician.
Oh, that means you're always working your hands up in the air, basically.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
worst.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like even if I'm working on my car and I'm laying on my back underneath it, just that keeping an arm up, like using a wrench or something, kills me. Couldn't imagine doing it stood up under a car or something up on a ramp.
We're all older than us. Oh yeah, we are.
Man, I blame the Army for putting like an extra 10 years on my body already.
Yeah.
I just blame work. Because
I just
like
blame shitty genetics.
I work like a beast when I was younger.
I was going to say, you seem pretty work shy right now.
Work shy. Sorry, I went to work.
You lock your office door when you're working nights.
How is that work shy?
You've got a laptop at work where you play Phasmophobia.
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
had to take
what?
it off. It couldn't play it at the end. I could play it, but the graphics were so bad I couldn't do it.
You bloody tried it, didn't you?
Too right. Hey, just because I have a lot of downtime, don't forget, I'm pushing people around the freaking hospital what are 4 or 5 times my weight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You should drag them. Chuck
And
them out
I've
of the
been
bed
doing
and just
that
drag
for
them.
25 years now.
Lee.
You reckon how bad?
Okay, John, 7 laps of fuel left.
Thank you, sir.
Leader is 22, and you're catching him. 22 seconds ahead. Might be able to get a lap back. That'd be kind of interesting.
Imagine I caught him where I've been letting him past. I wonder if he'd repay the favour.
I bet he would.
I'm sure he would, actually. Yeah, he's probably under no pressure, is he?
You just lost him there a little bit. By half a
Yeah,
second.
kind of.
No worries. We're not trying to catch him. I mean, if,
No.
if we do, we do. Oh, I should probably hit start spotting. So I get an accurate time frame here about where you're at. Yeah, I was way behind. Plenty of clear track though.
Pressure
think
have I got behind?
Those you got no pressure behind. There's a pack behind you basically. That's about it.
How far?
A minute, over a minute. They're barely catching, so it's not a big deal. The hell was I just gonna say?
I don't know,
no,
but it
it's
sounded
gone.
interesting.
It's gone.
It will come back to you.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
I don't know why I've got it in my mind now, but thinking of Yoda's job. How soon do you think that they'll put the technology that Amazon uses in their little delivery bots or the delivery robots, put them into the hospital beds? And you've just got patients then just rolling down the corridors in hospitals.
It would never
just on
happen.
an AI bed.
I'd hijack
come
it
to
and
me.
start using it like an RC car.
Yeah.
We've already tried that, and it doesn't
Oh
work.
no.
Oh yeah, we had robots. All the porter did was went and attached the robot to the boat, and the people don't like it.
But what's that got to do with things?
What do you mean?
It takes the
People
human
don't want to
element
be in
out of it.
hospital.
People are ones being treated as well as being the ones taking care of them.
Hospital bed racing, yeah.
Oh, we did
Bit of that.
wheelchair racing.
Oh, me too.
The League of Friends donated like 4 electric wheelchairs.
Oh god.
Yeah, they gave us to us porters. We never used it for patients.
Nasty
We
corner.
actually had a circuit
Nasty,
around
nasty
the
corner.
hospital, and it was the first one to finish the circuit.
You nailed it.
Oh well, with our wheelchair races, it was more the manual kind.
No, we had electric. We were posh.
My name is Yoda, and I had a Porsche wheelchair. Yeah, I wanted to do lawnmower racing as well. And Aaron, I've got the perfect candidate to get one going. It's just that it's old, it's sketch, and I would have to do a lot of modifications to it. And I just don't have the time or energy or money to even put into it. So all my money has to go into my house because I have nothing. I don't know what else to do. My house and vacations.
And
my
I
rig.
racing.
I'd
Yep.
love to do that lawnmower racing. That does look a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's dangerous though. I mean, like, you get thrown off them bitches.
And they ain't light.
We got a yellow. Let me look ahead. It is the 16 car.
It's
He's
clear.
back lane again.
Oh, that's the car in front of you. Hopefully he's done some damage. Get your lap.
No. No,
Oh,
we're
hang
not.
on. 16 cars, 14 I'm reading off YouTube.
Yeah, but is he a lap ahead?
No, you'll...
Yes, he is. He's 2 laps ahead.
Oh, he is 2 laps. Okay, that's right. It's the 16 place. Not in the same lap.
Oh. We're still ahead of them.
Yeah. Car 96.
Oh, they're in the pits, aren't they?
Ahead of whom?
No, they're not in the pits.
Okay, Joe, you're normally indecisive, but today, you
What?
just
The
don't
96
know.
is who we're talking about.
right.
the 96 Inca. Okay, it's back in. We should have audio.
We should have.
It's muted. Yep.
What? Yeah, no, it's fine.
Hello.
It's muted so that we don't get an echo. That was sketch.
So sorry we had that delay. We have 2 Discord accounts here. One being John, so we could talk, and then we have another one where he can record the audio and put it in here, or capture the audio. So, as far as a pizza roll and a ravioli, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question.
That's a JD question. But I still believe that a Big Mac is a lasagna.
Yeah, Big Mac is definitely a lasagna.
But try convincing JD that. He's adamant it isn't.
He's also wrong.
Yes.
Well, here's the only difference between a lasagna and a Big Mac, okay? And that would be the way that it is cooked. See, a lasagna is layered in a pan, whereas a Big Mac is just layered. You know, it's grilled and stuff. It's not in an oven. So that's the argument I could see JD having and being quite valid.
Well, the fact, right, flour and water makes bread or pasta.
With some other ingredients, yes.
Oh, well, yeast, but you can make yeastless bread.
Isn't it none?
So then you add your cheese. No, in Big Mac's instance, it's just flat cheese. It's processed. And then you got your meat, which is just presented in a different way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a patty form, not a meatball form or something.
Well, you use mince beef for lasagna, wouldn't you? And, you know, beef patties are just squashed up minced beef.
Is a lasagna a casserole?
Ooh.
Essentially? Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. How can it not be? You know? The only thing that, well, I would say the only thing that a lasagna is missing is actual vegetables, but I don't know if the sauce counts for that.
Well, it's tomato sauce. Well, tomato being a fruit. That throws a spanner in that work.
Well, if tomatoes are fruit, does that make vegetable smoothie?
Possibly.
A well-organized casserole, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
It is. One might say it's casserole with OCD.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Hello, Ron. Ooh.
I
didn't look bad.
got my mindset that was a different corner.
That happened to me when it started becoming night.
Yeah.
Started getting
It's-
dark out.
It's just so quirky because there's an almost identical corner that leads to an
Yep.
almost identical straight.
Yup. I
Just
know
the
exactly
little-
which ones you're talking about. They get me every time because the one I take a certain way and the other one I take kind of different.
Yeah.
You can almost take it a little faster. Oh my god, one of my cats pooped and it smells.
Oh, lovely. Kitty Corner brought to you by Joe.
Nope, don't like it. I even bought the type of litter that's supposed to help cover that smell even better, and it worked for a couple days. But these cats, man, they're potent.
Oh, I think I just worked out what I did at that corner to meatball the car. I must have hit that inside curb and it just threw me wide a little bit.
I don't recall, and I didn't go back and look. I just kind of figured, well, that was that.
It was just playing on my mind, you know, why the car was over there.
Right.
Just as long as I don't do it again, I don't care, but it was just there at the back of my mind. It's a car. Who are you?
Who's what? Up ahead?
There's a pink Volvo in front of me.
That's 27.
I think-
They're behind us.
No, I think they're in front of us.
Well, in position, they're behind us.
It's just nice to see someone else.
Brother!
Come hither. And let me see you.
You are catching them. The car behind is catching you as well. He's also...
Yeah, I'm
in
kind of
23rd.
taking it easy right now.
No worries. That's all we have to do to finish, is just
Yeah.
take it easy. There's no need to race.
Like if you told me there was someone for position 10 or 15 seconds in front of me, I'd push.
Oh my god, I cannot handle that smell.
Get a bowl going, that'll mask it.
No, I don't want to do that. Not so close to my stint. Because then I'll be labeled as that guy who... They'll say every time before I get in the car, now, Joe, did you have anything before you... Did you do anything?
We ask you that anyway.
No, you don't.
We do mentally.
I perform better that way. I'm like Towley. Oh, he's letting you go. Very nice.
What's his name?
Marco Kohler.
Oh crap, I want fucking tea. You send him a thank you.
I got him. Sent.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you fell asleep in your gaming chair?
Who? Who did that?
Ron did.
Oh, Ron.
Poor guy. He said he's surprised his back didn't lock solid. Must be a comfy chair.
Yeah.
I was at Costco yesterday. They have a lazy boy office chair, and I was looking at that thing like that looks pretty comfy, but I could just see over time it just turning into like a nasty looking thing. I was like, yeah, no. I'm due for a new chair. I actually, because this one was acquired during COVID. I worked for a place, and then they were terrible. Like, they would not give you any kind of assistance in your position. And it was just like, man, I need some help here. And they're like, so we talked about this, and I was like, yeah, we talked about how I felt comfortable, and clearly I guess I shouldn't have felt so comfortable, so what can I do? And they're like, well, it's a little too late for that. Like, what do you mean it's too late for that? You told me when I started that it didn't matter how long it took, as long as I started to understand. I was like, I understand this stuff. I just had a little trouble with, what the hell was it? I don't know. They have these BS metrics that were just terrible, and it was like,
Okay.
if you got a 95%, you were failing.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, anything below 98% was technically failing to them. So it was like, what the hell? And I got so stressed out, I thought I had a mental breakdown, and cussed out my boss.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why the hell won't you help me? And he was like, oh, I'm sorry, writing notes down. Like, okay, yeah, they're going to paperwork me out. And then right before they were going to let me go, they hired another guy, so they wanted me to stay. And I was like, oh no, I think I'll leave. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of being able to train this guy as well as you thought you had trained me, because you didn't. It was terrible.
They're asking you to basically train someone in a job they haven't explained to you how to do.
They didn't ask me to train him. They just wanted me there so that they could train him and have someone still cover the phones and stuff.
Right, okay.
And I wasn't going to give them that satisfaction. No, sorry, bye. The people were terrible to me.
Don't blame me, son. Don't blame me.
Alex worked on the same team as I did, and it was hell. It was absolute hell. He went back to another team within the same company, so that's why I'm not saying the name, because they treat him okay, you know. He also didn't let them get away with that kind of stuff with him, so because he saw what I was going through and was like, oh hell no. But karma happened, because the guy who basically gave me a bunch of shit at that job, he got fired for messing around with one of the ladies there.
Thanks for telling me I got the iRacing banner at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, you know what? I was so used to seeing it on my screen that when I looked up, it didn't even phase me.
Yeah.
Scotty, I told you I worked for the Postal Service too. I was a city carrier for Harrisburg. I had a 13.5 mile route that I had to walk every day, and there was a lot of steps. A lot of steps.
Did you have to get one of those push carts?
No, they just gave me the dang bag. That was it. Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't cool enough for a cart. I figured you were a window clerk when we were talking that one day, and you're like, hang on, I got a customer. That job's not easy either. You gotta memorize every freaking price they got, and when that stuff changes, it's like, oh. I didn't mind carrying mail, man. It was really good. It was really good exercise. I got to know the people on my routes that I worked on. I had a really nice one that I held down for a while. That was in like a nicer part of Harrisburg. Let this guy go. He's on your left. He's clear. And it just They were actually surprisingly more lenient than I had ever expected. My one friend came in smelling like the devil's lettuce, and the manager walked up to him and was like, "Hey, man, like, did you literally just do that?" And he was like, "No, like, I'm totally fine." And he's like, "Why don't you just, like, take the day off?" He's like, "Just take the day."
Really?
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, okay." And dude man left. He didn't want to because he really does like his job too. He still does it. But yeah, he actually managed to quit smoking weed, and has been leading a rather clean life ever since. He's got one kid, another on the way. I just saw his wife at a Mission barbecue. Hopefully this time I'll remember her name the next time I see her. It's so embarrassing when that happens.
Yeah.
And it's not that I don't like her. I think she's a wonderful person. I'm terrible with names. Faces I can remember, but names.
Yeah.
I should just be like, "Oh, Mrs. Johnson, hello." Don't feel bad for the carriers, man. Like, they bring a lot of it on themselves, Scotty. I guarantee it. Not the weather, I mean, but like the rest of the work. Because like, when I worked at Harrisburg, we would have people just call off routinely. So there was always one or two routes that needed absolute pivots on. But oh my god, yeah, some of them places are nuts. They'll get like packages on a regular basis or a daily basis, and they're like, 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds each. It's like, what the hell? I did a lot of businesses where they just got a lot of bulk mail and stuff, and that was kind of crazy because you have to bring like a whole container of mail up there, or two. The thing I don't miss about the post office, though, was arguing with the manager every morning about what time I was going to leave my case. Because you got to go through and organize the loose mail. You get a lot of pre-sorted mail that they do for you, and it's good to go through and check it and make sure it's in order for the most part. But then you got to case your mail, which is like all the loose stuff that didn't get through the pre-sorted. So you got to put that up in the order of the route and pull it down and put it in a bin. The drama at the cases, it was so bad. Okay, so you're going to be out of here by 8:15. 8:45? Well, I don't know where you need an extra 30 minutes here. You don't have that much mail. I've got 113 parcels, and I've got 3 other bins of mail to case. Like, what are you talking about? Plus, you want me to pivot over here on 236, so like, what? Throwing the shit, yeah. Yeah, it was like playing basketball with the parcels. It was terrible. The post office treats people's stuff so bad sometimes. Not all the time, but in some spots. For us, it was like every one of the clerks that were out there throwing the parcels, like, I don't think there was ever a time where there wasn't one of them that was pregnant. Like full on belly and just throwing parcels across the room. I'm just like, what are you doing, girl? What
I was
in the
going to say, I
world?
was wondering why you were getting pregnant parcels.
I also worked, one of the clerks that did that, his name was John as well.
Uh-oh.
Super cool dude. He was a sergeant major in the Army.
Oh.
And I'm like, what are you doing here? And he's like, I needed something to do. I was like, I got you. He says, my time counted towards retirement and stuff, so he's setting himself up for a nice retirement when he decides to stop. I would go back to carrying mail if I knew I could get my old route back, which was literally in the middle of the crack area, drive-by shootings and shit. The element of danger was fun. I almost got clipped by a cop when he was when they were taking down doing a drug bust, and then the guy they were chasing after ran right by me, and the cops got mad because I didn't stick a leg out and trip him. I would have lost my job.
Yeah.
They were like, you could have been on the news. I'm like, I don't give a shit. You think I want to be famous for that reason? Then all his buddies gonna come looking for me? Like, no. No, thank you. Not my cup of tea. So you got 3 laps left here, John. I used to get pissed because they'd be like, all right, we need all the carriers to come out here and throw parcels. And I'm like, why? We didn't have enough clerks. I forget how many we had. Because these guys, we're talking post office shit. I'm so sorry, John. They consolidated a lot of the offices, shut down a lot of the smaller ones and put them into like some bigger, more like main hub type areas. Like in our area, they took Linglestown and put that in with Lower Paxton, which, I mean, like, okay, but then what really pissed a lot of guys off was the fact that they started using these scanners to track their location and like the times between their stops and everything. Oh my god, these guys, they used to get so mad because they can't stop and drink a couple of beers at the bar and then keep on going out.
Clock, you know, are you paid hourly or salary?
Wait, I'm sorry, what'd you ask, John? Hourly or salary?
Yeah.
They are hourly, actually.
Yeah, so why should the post office be paying guys to be sucking the beer at the bar?
No, you're right. I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just that's the generation that's getting phased out of the post office at this point, and the newer generations in. So like I talked to a lot of the old heads that were working there, and they were like, yeah, man, you know, these guys used to stop over here. You have a couple beers over here, and then you keep on your route. And like they wouldn't do it just to be drunks. They did it because, for God's sakes, you're walking all day on your feet, your ankles, your knees, your back, everything's hurting. These guys were carrying around Sears catalog.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. I can't hear you yet.
I asked them, I was like, how the hell did you guys deal with Sears catalogs? They're like, you just did as many as you could each day. Yeah, I didn't mind. I didn't mind doing any of that stuff, man, of the post office. And I didn't mind the scanner and stuff because I was being honest about it. We had people throwing mail away and shit. It was terrible. And they would get caught.
Mail-in ballot slips, maybe?
No, not ballots. Just like bulk mail. UBBM, undeliverable bulk business mail. It would, you're supposed to try to deliver it. If you can't, then you can have this box called UBBM. But, like, some people would just take these other things called red plums we had. They were like advertisements that came in like loose leaf form, and they were just terrible. One staple, that's all we ever asked for, was one damn staple in the sons of bitches. But those are actually why my back is so, like, was getting messed up before it finally did what it did. But because I'd always had my bag on, and it was putting weight on my left shoulder, causing me to like lean that way while I'm trying to force myself to lean right to counterweight it, you know, counterbalance it. Damn, with that being said, yeah, I hated those damn things, those red plums. Oh my god.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, AJ. How was dinner last night?
Remind me to tell you about it off stream.
Alright.
You'll have two. That's all I'll say about that.
2 laps left, John. 2 laps left.
Copy that.
Not at this exact moment. It's
Uh,
2.5, I should say.
Yeah.
But
Did you check your DMs here a little bit ago, Joe?
no, I have been
Okay.
back and forth on some things. Yeah, we knew about that.
Well, John's looks like he's closing in on another position.
Am I?
From what I see, you're counting down to the next guy in front of you, which is the 96 car. You're 11 seconds back, and they are on pit road.
Yeah. I'll let you know when they get going again, John.
We had a bit of a.
Anyway, so never mind.
Yeah, I saw that it looked like you binned it.
I wouldn't say I binned it. I just had a minor altercation with a curb that threw me wide, and it.
A kerfuffle?
A kerfuffle?
Because it looks like you got a curmudgeon on your quarter panel.
Yeah, that's what he had. But he's good now.
And it looks like you might have gotten into a fight with a didgeridoo.
No, I did. Didgeridoo didn't.
Oh, okay. So the bear that I'm seeing attached to the back of the car means nothing.
Nothing to do with me, boss. It was there when I got the car.
All right. I'll take your word for it. I'll be watching you. Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, Psycho, I have a friend who did a lot of the distribution. Like he wound up being a manager out there. I still talk to him every now and again, but I noticed there's a lot of veterans that run in the post office, which is cool. But they realistically need to raise some of their prices on stamps. Just to keep up with the times.
I'm gonna go check on the 96 car just to see what it looks like right now.
And a sneeze, sorry for that pause.
Nope, that's not the car I'm looking for.
John's just looking like John. He's doing John things. I'll get my water ready over here.
Shit.
John, I look away for 2 flipping seconds and you're in the grass.
Yep.
It looks like they pounded something with the right front of the car, so they're gonna be there a while.
Ooh.
Good. Hopefully they're there for a whole ass lap, then we can get 15th back.
We already got it.
Oh, we're in 13th. Oh shit.
What?
We're in
Talk to me,
16th,
Goose.
right? 16th by iRacing. We'll actually be 15th when we hit the line, but we're currently, as the way iOverlay sees it, we are already in 15th because we passed them. They were just after the start finish.
Cool.
Stream says 13th.
Yeah, the stream's been off for quite a while, I've noticed.
Okay.
Wait, what?
The iOverlay on the stream is
It doesn't seem to be the most reliable.
yeah, and I'm not really sure why.
I only installed it because it was free. And
Right.
I didn't want to log in to basically on 2 computers.
Yeah, I don't blame
I
you.
didn't know what that would do. So.
Well, and I don't know if it's because of how it's spotting it or whatever, but yeah, it's kind of funky.
Well, hang on, let's ask the chat. How are you enjoying this kind of stream, chat?
No, that's a
something
valid
relatively
question.
new.
Oh yeah, that Tylenol kicked in.
If you like it, is there anything that you'd want us to change? If you don't like it, what would you like
Yeah.
us to do instead?
Because I feel a lot of people do the out the windshield look, and I
Yeah.
think this is just a different view. At night, we probably should have switched to out the windshield because it was hard to tell cars and stuff, but
Yeah,
they want feet pics. That's funny. I love that.
we can do that.
We give you JD's feet picks. I heard something about a belt sander needed, but
Oh, for toenails.
yeah.
Oh, I said angle grinder.
Yeah, you're still putting time on the car behind us, so just keep her smooth.
I'm my best, boss.
Did the guys overnight have a good run?
Yeah.
Okay.
JD did really well. Justin did well.
I was gonna say, because I think we were in right around 18th when I went to bed last night, and when I got up at 5, I seen we were sitting in like 16th. So.
Well, JD got straight up unalived by some crowd, lame duck, mother.
Lame sheep.
What, did you just drive it in and blast him?
Literally, JD was giving him the line, and this guy just pile drove him from behind.
You guys start bitching at him?
There was exchanges, almost cordially, in the text chat.
Oh, really?
Apparently JD needed to learn to drive.
Oh.
But it's funny because JD didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, that's the part that I always love, is they want to bitch at you when you're not the guy that stuffed it in and hit somebody. So. Alright, John, they're back out of the pits.
Okay.
But you're 4 minutes and 20 seconds up.
Oh,
and that's the 96 car that Corn had all sorts of fun with last night.
Wait, what's the name of the team?
Inca Salsa Racing.
Oh yeah, yeah, they've been hanging around a while.
I'm surprised that they've still been hanging around.
The team that JD definitely wanted us to beat has been beat.
Oh yeah, what happened there?
Don't know. They suddenly just went laps down, so they must have binned it or something.
I was actually gonna look and see.
They said blocker, no blocking.
Swiper, no swiping.
He literally said nice blocking. I don't know what they said, but then I see here that it says you are blocking, you blocker, blocker, no blocking. That's funny.
Yeah, they.
Who did they send that to?
I don't know. I just know that.
I'm just trying to remember.
I've left this up all night.
Oh, that was Corn.
Yeah,
that was Corn.
Because
he kept giving the guy the line, and the guy wouldn't take it.
3 times.
Yeah, it was stupid. That team that we were just talking about, though, they're no longer in the race.
I don't know. Did they?
I didn't.
Well, I just know that we had instructions not to let them beat us.
Oh, I figured that we wouldn't have to worry. I will tell you, I can tell that I'm getting old when I only drank 3 Bud Lights last night.
Bruh.
What?
I can tell I'm getting old when I woke up after a 2-hour stint and my knee feels like hamburger.
Oh, it just means you need to race more.
I feel
Quit
like
being a bitch.
I feel like I tore a meniscus.
Oh, what? Tore a meniscus while driving?
While braking, under braking, yes.
Oh, good God.
That's 107. How many laps have I done so far?
First sim sport injury I've ever heard about.
That's not true. You definitely heard of Corn getting injured when Carson Hovercar threw himself.
Okay, that's fair, but you didn't even get into a wreck.
14 laps.
It's funny that all the guys in Top Split call him Hovercar. I'm not even kidding you.
What is...
Well, John, you got about 1.5 laps of fuel left. You have opened up more of a gap over the guys behind us.
Very good.
Which is interesting.
Why is it interesting?
There's also a car wrecked on pit road in 12th. And you're only a lap down to them. So, Joe, by the time you get in the car, if they're still there, I'm actually going to go look at that car.
I want you all to know. One stint, which is 2 fuel runs, equals 225.68 miles.
Oh, he bender pretty good.
On top of that, what was the other one?
He's gonna be there a while. So we have a chance to pick up another position.
Sounds good.
John, I'm also gonna send you some stuff off stream. Just so you're aware. Just read after you're done.
Sure. Copy that, sir.
Oh, yeah. So that equals 2,380 turns.
How many gear shifts, though?
I can't tell you that right now. I don't have that information. That would be cool if they could do all those stats. I'm sure we could get that off of the telemetry, but I doubt it. Lap times that we're running? Well, John's last lap was an 8:35.537.
Fastest has been an 8:28.159. I think that was set by Nick. Is that correct?
It was twice.
Set by Nick.
It was set by Nick twice.
In his first stint, and his second stint, he did an 8:28.994. Oh yeah, 159. He did the same.
He tied his lap time.
It is. Holy shit.
He's just showing off at that point, though.
See, I kind of wonder if we would have worked on this setup to run a little bit faster during the day, how much faster it would have been at night.
Oof.
Or would it have gotten too tight?
Possibly too tight.
Like, from what I saw, it looked like we were the fastest at night out of everybody, but I could be wrong.
Be surprised.
Well, we had the endurance lights. They didn't.
Yeah, how many teams do you think forgot endurance lights?
Half.
Jesus. Actually, we're going to...
That's right.
We're going to pick up a position after Joe comes out of the pits.
Nice. How many laps you got left here, bud? Oh, this is your last lap.
Yeah, he's going to be pitting this lap.
Box
and stop it.
Box.
Yeah, Psycho, fastest 8:28.159 is our fastest, and that was set during the night stint.
Twice.
It was set in the morning stint as well.
Yeah. Once in the morning, once in the morning,
best.
once in the night. Which, to be fair, Nick was probably the best person I'd say to throw in the car at those times.
The 127 at night, remember?
No offense, Corn, JD, and AJ. Or not AJ, Justin. My bad.
Have we made any adjustments, traction control wise, or is that pretty much stayed pretty stable?
Traction control 7.
We are down to 49.3 on brake bias.
My brake bias is at 49.3 and it feels quite good.
Okay.
Back end's starting to move around a little bit on low fuel. Certainly under braking, but it's manageable.
Yeah, we kind of expected that.
The two cars that are ahead of us just came out of the pits. They're in the gas.
I'm showing the 34 car still on pit road.
I've got a yellow flag. Oh, it's cleared.
Oh, it's the lame sheep. They're also a lap ahead of us at this point. is what I'm seeing.
No, Lame Sheep's on the same lap as us.
Mm-hmm.
I show 10 laps down, same as us.
How far ahead are they on the road?
They're on pit road.
Has your session been connected the whole time, AJ?
Nope.
No, I'm showing they're a lap ahead of us. We have the 26 and the 16 are both on the same lap as us, 10 laps down, and then the 34 is 9 laps down in 12.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when you pick up a position coming out of the pits, you'll know I'm right.
I'm not arguing whether we're gonna get a position. I just don't know if that's if like whose shit is accurate. The scoring is just messed up on this shit today.
It always does this with an endurance race. Yeah,
Who's the team
Psycho.
that got DQ'd?
Psycho, I'm not surprised that that they were running that fast in Ollie's split. I love watching that dude, and just crazy speeds. Crazy speeds. There was a team that got DQ'd.
Yeah.
The 31 car's got a black flag currently.
They've had that.
The 18's got a black flag, but I don't see anybody with a DQ flag.
Let me look.
Why?
It's just the WOR team that got DQ'd for what looks like failure to serve a penalty.
We must be gone now. I haven't seen him here.
Yeah, WOR is off the grid. They had one guy that didn't even run. And one of their guys had tanked their iRacing, so...
Yeah. Boxing, stopping, boxing, stopping, boxing, stopping.
Yes, don't forget the box.
You ready, Joe?
I already peed. I don't think I have to do it again. So that would be yeah.
All right.
I'm not looking forward to how my thumbs are going to feel after this.
That's why I started wearing gloves at times. It tends to help. Yeah, 34 cars on pit road just ahead of us.
Alright.
You just got to go out there and put in steady lap times, Joe.
Yeah.
Any damage on the car?
No. Good run, John.
I actually enjoyed that, even with jumping it in the fence. Psycho, I agree with your comment there about the lap times. I'm going to kind of go through iOverlay and see what the options are. I would also like to see maybe some car telemetry.
I don't know if you can get telemetry with iOverlay.
It was a hope.
He's still so. I really like iOverlay. It's very less CPU intensive, which is nice. But they got out of the pits ahead of us. You got to be kidding me. But there's still features that are missing. Like I can't get a foot range. Like I like to have the amount of feet before the next car in front of me. So that's something that I would like to see.
Do they offer any guns per bald eagle, per chance?
Yes,
or?
totally.
Excellent. Right.
The other thing that I like is like what lap somebody pitted on. Like I can see stints. And with race laps, I can see like what lap they pitted and how many laps they've been on that stint. And if they're on pit road, it tells me.
Yeah.
So.
All right, guys. I'm going to stop the stream now. If you would like to continue watching, just move across to part 4, which will start immediately. Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already done so. And we will see you in just a couple of moments. I should have done this 20 minutes ago, but